Hello, everybody. I figured we'd just sit here and goof off for a little while until the room populates and my not so special guests show up. But until that time, let's see who all's here. Well, first off, can you guys hear me? Can I get a 5x5 or a 3x3 or a 2x4 up against the back of the head? Papa's Farm, what's up, brother? Hope you got my email. I sent you the link. Two Wolves, what's up? Rabid Coyote, Wizard, Teresa, Crocs, what's up, kid? Big T, Kevin Ramsey, Yankee, my brother. Who else we got? Chat's Jumping Tiger. Congrats on the new baby incoming. Grandchild, yes. Grandchild, yes. Ohio, Amy, what's up? Leslie. There's not no, that's not Nikki. That's her beautiful husband, Mr. Rubbin Butts. Monique. Satan Hunter, what's going on? Candle, hey you. Tell your little girl congratulations on second place. That's awesome. Rabid, there he is again. Dusty Country Road, Big T, Coffee First and Speak. And we have our first not so special guest. What's
What
up,
up?
brother?
Man, I would have been here sooner, but as soon as I ended the live, man, Hutch had to cry just a little. Because
I
that,
just I just went live like 30 seconds ago.
well, I would have been here sooner, but
Right.
when I killed the video, like he wanted to cry a little bit because he was, the meetup and everything.
Well, he's a little sensitive, so
Yeah,
I mean.
and he was like, man, don't tell everybody, man. But fuck that.
What's up, Native? What's
What's up?
going on?
What's up,
Native,
Space Runner Native?
Native, you just gonna like talk shit in the chat, or you want to come up here and hang out? I'm cool either way. Got plenty of room.
Yes, Sophia, I issued him tissues and tampons, and he went to insert and clean, and then he'll be on here in a minute.
Insert and clean.
Yeah. he said he said something about wishing he had some baby wipes because they were a little softer, and I was like, toughen up, you damn girl. I know, Sophia. What's up, Jim? How you doing?
Jim,
Militant
what's up, Jim?
Lady Hammer, Milkmaid, what's up? Crocs, the kid, what's up?
Kids in the house.
Cherokee. Man, did you give that computer a drink of tranny fluid for that T5 cable thing?
It's a T6 cable. Thank you
Oh,
very much.
okay. Well, T6. Ooh.
No, I did. I held the start button down and counted to 5, and then let go and started it back up. The redneck reboot.
I got you. I got you. I bet that computer don't feel safe.
It don't. I'm always poking and prodding.
Damn okie dokie.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell, man?
What are you gonna do?
Jeez, man. I don't know what to say, man. What the hell is this? Fan
What
funding, super chat, super stickers, channel memberships, and gifting. It's
you talking
new.
about?
Look at this. Well, shit, where's my damn over in the top? Wait, let it focus. See where it says top chat, live chat? You know how you
Yeah.
can click on it? Yeah, look.
Yeah.
It says fan funding now.
What?
I have no idea, man. Shirt idea. Not afraid to use this wrench. Right on. Where's the hokey dokey? You met a bunch of them, Monique. You didn't realize that whole time, man. Monique, you weren't safe that whole time because you're from Canada and stuff. Yeah.
All right. Husky, I do not know who you are, but I'm gonna pull you up anyway because I can see your face.
Highland Husky. My God, man.
Oh, okay, cool. It just says Husky. I'm like, what's up,
Yeah,
Harlan?
that was abbreviated.
Highland, what kind of have you did any shrooms lately, bro?
No comment, no reply.
Comment, no reply.
How you been, Highland?
It's wet. It's been raining for like 4 days.
Where are you at? That's exactly what's been going on here.
3,700 feet up in the southern Appalachians. So it's cold mountain.
Southern Appalachian. Where you at? In Georgia?
No, Southern Virginia. The tri-state.
Okay.
I can climb up the hill and see.
Well,
North
hell,
Carolina,
man, you should have come to the meetup. I could have picked you up along the way.
Well, no, I did. I was supposed to go to another one, and someone turned their ankle, and that got canceled.
What's up, Papa?
So I didn't go to that. But
What's up, Ghost? Husk, backwoods. What's happening?
What's up?
Going on?
What's up, Papa Spawn?
See, we're gonna just bullshit and goof off until everybody gets here. I know Hillbilly's coming.
Cool beans.
Hillbilly's supposed to be here. I sent him the link. There's Nikki.
Hutch will be here in a minute. I don't know.
See, I had to change my title there, didn't you?
Yeah, shitty Wi-Fi
Hey.
guy.
What's up, Nick?
Hey, Nick.
Hey,
Yep.
What's
That
going
was
on,
fun.
you
Hey,
butt
Nikki.
rubber? You butt
it's
rubber.
not Nikki. It wasn't Nikki. It was her beautiful husband, Jeremy. We laughed our asses off about that comment. Just saying. Well, I laughed my ass off.
Beautiful. He's my favorite person. He's like one of the few people at the rendezvous that made me feel small. Or like average.
Right?
Like, what the fuck?
Right?
I
Yeah,
don't know yet.
he's a big old boy.
You know, I showed up at the rendezvous. I'm thinking, man, I'll be there. Hutch is bigger than me. He'll tower everything. I showed up. I'm like, what the fuck?
Well,
like Missouri, they grow them like them trees, you know, because of them tornadoes. They got like
Yeah.
this low center of gravity.
yeah, big old boys. Big boys.
Yeah.
Well, you're taller. You're definitely taller than Jeremy,
Who?
but he's a big
Yeah,
old boy.
I'm taller, but he's wider, solider. He's got a bigger ass.
He does.
What the
Yeah,
hell?
that's where you practice rubbing them butts.
That's exactly.
That's your training partner.
That's exactly right.
Do you rent him out?
How about the cocoa butter?
All right. Do you rent him out? Yeah. Like for the weekend.
Not
For the weekend.
lately. No, not lately.
She said not lately. Jeez.
Yeah, that was last Tuesday.
People not wanting to play them. People not wanting to pay them inflation prices, huh?
Right. He's too precious for that. Like I gotta. Yeah. No. I mean, if Ghost is
It's okay.
calling it beautiful, you know I have to hold out.
No, native. Not ruining your impression. All right. For those of y'all that don't know, all right, native, like when you see native online, you're thinking, oh, he's probably 5'10"ish, just no, When I met him, dude, like if you see native and I side by side, we're the same size, same height, same fucking weight, like the same. And I was like, fuck, man, I thought you were smaller. But then you hang out with Backwoods online, and if he didn't tell you how, you're thinking, oh, it's a big dude. And then you meet him in person, you're like, what the fuck? You're thinking he's going to roll around the ground, starting talking about, where's my precious? Looking for the fucking ring.
Right.
You know? It's like the camera just kind of throws it off. And apparently people think I'm a little dude because when they meet me in person, like, holy shit, that's not. I'm like, I've told everybody my weight and my height online. You think I was fucking lying? I'm not catfishing. It's just weird. It's like when you meet people in person, it's like the face is the same, but it's like you only get to see them like from here to here. You know what I mean? So it's like when you meet them in person, it's just like completely different, totally fucking different.
That is true. That is so true. And native, he's got the best smile because of those dimples, and he smiles like all the time. But he's a big dude. He's a big dude.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
It's like
no,
if
he
you
was
like
on that. I remember
when you
he
check
was
with Hutch
on
online,
that.
you're thinking Hutch is like a fucking Sasquatch. You know, you're thinking Hutch is like 7'4", used to work for WWE, all that shit. You know, he can chew a tree down like a fucking beaver with an attitude. And then you meet him, and you're like, well, damn. All right, you're human. Okay, cool.
Mhm. Mhm.
Yeah, no, but I remember Native did good on the ground tanker footage when there was that first gas line hack attack or whatever you want to call it here. And he did move down there to refuel and did do some good live on the ground footage there. I'm not to say his other stuff isn't good or whatever, but I thought that shit was really tight.
Sweetness. Where the fuck's Hillbilly?
Hillbilly is
Dude, my damn dogs.
he's at the local truck stop trying to make money back up for the trip. He texted me and he said he had a last minute customer. He'd be here in just a bit.
Time to pay the rent.
Yeah. Well,
Loose lips sink ships.
you got to
Right.
do what you got to do. You know, I guess.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna dip out. I'm gonna go hang out with him.
All right.
Don't rub my butt too much.
I,
I get jealous.
right? I just wanted to pop up and say, hey, y'all. I'll see y'all later. I'll be listening, but I'm gonna hang out with him. Bye, y'all.
Bye, Nikki.
See you, Nikki.
Yeah.
All right, let's see here. What are we looking at? We got 57 people up in here. Wow, it's more than I thought. Miss Sharon, what's up? Saz 20. That was SAZ 20. Welcome. Roots.
Oh, that's my girl. Yeah. Wilson, Virginia Roots.
Corn Pop. What's up, Corn Pop? Rescue my brother.
Well, Rescue and his wife, man, them was some great people, man.
Dude, I seriously want to get me one of them fucking off-road vehicles he was riding around in. That fucking thing was badass.
I know so much went everywhere, didn't it? I was like, what the hell?
Like, what the fuck?
I looked across there, and here he come, boy, across some rocks, and she's like,
holy shit.
I was like, damn.
It was fucking badass.
Yeah, it was.
Well, the purpose of this stream tonight, other than the simple fact that I'm bored of clicking the live button and nobody's fucking live, so I figured, what the fuck? I'm out of school for the summer. Might as well start doing some weekly streams. So I plan on doing some more cannon parties. Probably gonna try to start that next week. And then what I want to do for Ghost Designs, the print shop, is I want to do. Well, I put a survey up, and it was pretty adamant. I want to do, like, on Monday night, I did the 15% off for everybody that was watching the stream for 24 hours. You know, so anybody that ordered anything from the website, not just one shirt, but you can order as much shit as you want. You get 15% off your total order. It went over really, really well. And I asked people if they wanted me to do that once a week or maybe every 2 weeks, like the 1st and the 15th. And the 1st and the 15th was a hit. So I'm going to do that like every month. I'm going to try to do one right around the 1st and right around the 15th. And it'll be like a 15% off party, you know, for the entire time the stream's up. Maybe I may do it for 12 or 24 hours. I'm not really sure. And I'll do a new t-shirt design drop, at least one shirt, new design. I'll drop it on that stream. But then I also thought, I'm like, well, shit, I just want to give some shit away. So I think every week, like every Friday or Saturday, I'm just going to do a stream like tonight. And the point of tonight is to just do a random drawing of everybody in the chat. What I'm going to do is I'm going to pick a number, I'm going to write it on a piece of paper, and I'm going to hold it in front of the screen so everybody knows I ain't faking it. And then whoever guesses that number in the chat wins the free shirt. And it'll be completely free. I'll pay for the shipping and everything, unless you're in fucking Canada or Alaska or some shit. But yeah, unless you're Monique, then yeah, I'll pay for the shipping. So I'm gonna pay for the shipping. It'll be completely free. T-shirt, just T-shirt, not hoodies or anything else, just a T-shirt. So that's what I'm gonna do tonight. I was gonna give away a shirt, and I reached out to Backwoods and Papa and Hutch and Hillbilly and Roots and several other people. I asked them if they thought it was a good idea, and they were like, "Fuck yeah, good idea. Let's do that." So I planned on just coming on live tonight and doing a stream and doing a drawing and give away a shirt. I was gonna download that high-speed little program where you put everybody's name in and it ticks up on the screen, but I was in the basement printing all the shirts that I sold on the stream Monday. So I ran out of time, so I'm just going to write it on a piece of paper and, let everybody see that I balled it up. It'll stay on the screen so I didn't cheat, and I'll show you the number. But then Backwoods is like, well, fuck that, I'm going to give away a shirt too. And Hillbilly's like, fuck that, I'm giving away a shirt too. And then Papa's like, well, fuck it, I'm giving away a shirt too. So, yeah, we're going to give away some shirts tonight.
Yeah, but
for the one that I'm giving away, I'm going to take down your information, and what I'll do is I'll print the shirt, or actually you can just send me an email, ghostprepper1369@gmail. Just email me your contact information. I'll need your address, and I'll just mail it to you. Like for Backwoods and Papa and Hillbilly, and I was thinking about this today, the easiest way to do it without having to run through all the bullshit on the website is if Backwoods is giving away a shirt and we do the drawing and you're the winner, say Lady Smith wins Backwoods drawing, then Lady Smith, you just need to shoot Backwoods an email. He'll get your mailing address, and then he can just go to the website and do it himself, but he'll just mail it to you. To me, I think that's the easiest way. What do you guys think?
I mean,
That's fine with me.
Well, no, I
I'm good
don't
with that.
even know how to comment and chat while I'm on the screen, but that's totally cool. I mean, I think you got a good little gig going there, man.
Miss Hutch, what's up?
Appreciate it. Miss Hutch, what's going on?
Ryan, what's up?
Yes, I think that'll be the easiest way. Is like if Backwoods gives a shirt away and say Lady Smith wins it, then Lady Smith, you just need to reach out to Backwoods behind the scenes with your address, and then Backwoods can just go to the site and do the deal, and then I'll know, boom, and I can print out whatever she ordered.
Well,
that way we ain't got to choose the shirt and all that stuff.
Yeah, but you don't have to give away you don't have to like email an address. You can just email a post office near you. The number of the post office, and it'll have
right there, Rabbit.
Yeah.
So you can
concern.
Yeah, well, I'm just
that's totally legit. That's beautiful.
Right, I'm just saying. I'm just for ease of people in the chat, so you don't have to dox yourself or whatever. All you got to do is a post office that's somewhere that you can get to, and because I mean there's like 6 or 7 post offices within probably a 30-mile range of me. You know what I'm saying? And it wouldn't be that big of a deal to drive to it. So.
I mean, I don't think it's that big of a deal because, I mean, nobody's I don't think anybody's not ordered from the website because they were afraid to dox themselves. Because the website is secure. When you enter your credit card information, your address, all that stuff's secure. So you ain't got to worry about that. Right. But, yeah, that's what I was saying. Instead of me having to try to do it, it was like I would have to involve you and then the person that won and then try to get the addresses. I'm like, fuck, it'd just be easier if they just. Like if your winner, like Backwoods, whoever wins your drawing, if they just send you their contact info, then you just go online and do all the banging, and then that way it's like less confusion. You know what I mean?
If it's not addressed properly, the post office send it back to the sender. Yeah, I mean, Kentucky Survival. Hold on, Husky. I was gonna say I've got a friend. She's a lady, and she crocheted me something, and I had something for her. It's kind of a Christmas deal, and we both agreed to just do it to the post office, and I don't know, it all worked out. I mean, I just went up there and told them I was expecting a package, and they had it. I don't know what are you talking about, Kentucky Survival? Because I mean we don't want people.
Actually, you can do that. You can have something mailed to the post office if you know what day it's going to get there. If you just walk up and say, "Hey, I have a package being delivered here," they have it. They'll hold it for I think 24 hours before they send it back. So if you know it's coming in on Tuesday and you go up there to get it on Tuesday, that it's sitting there at the post office and they give it to you and it doesn't cost anything. You don't have to have a PO box or nothing like that.
Well, I mean, I can see what Copy Purse is saying. It may depend on the state because I can tell you here, you know, and where that particular person lives, we both live in free America. And anyway, I'm just saying.
Yeah. Coffee first. What you're saying is, they send it back, but they can't send it back till the next fucking day. Okay. So the mail comes in,
Right.
comes in at one time and it goes out. So if you know it's coming in on Tuesday and you show up Tuesday morning, you're like, hey, I'm waiting on the package.
10-day hold.
It shows up, they just hand it to you. That's the way the post office actually used to work, and it still does work that way.
Well, Kentucky Survival delivers mail, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, usually when he makes his videos, he's in his vehicle, and so anyway, yeah, so he should know. That's why I was asking him because I know he's gonna know. So he says 10-day hold.
10 days. Holy shit. Yeah, that's a good time. That would make sense though, because if the UPS comes to your place and can't drop it off, they bring it to the post office and they put a little sticky note on your door.
Right.
So, yeah, that works.
Yeah. Cool.
No, that's
I'm sure it's like you said too with the postmaster. Some will, some won't. You know.
Well,
but here's the thing. I mean, if you're on the YouTubes, you're already look. It don't take a rocket scientist to figure out who you are, where you work, what you do for a living, how tall you are, how short you are. Right. So, I mean, if you're trying to be unplugged and off grid, you should not be watching YouTube. I mean, all your shit's already fucking out there, man. It is what it is. You know?
Yeah. But anyway, so I wanted to say, just because I'm an outgoing person like this, and I can't be outdone, I'm giving away 2 shirts tonight, and it's 2 shirts of. So it's one for each person, 2 different people to win, and it's any shirt. I don't care. You don't have to order my shirts. You can order Papa's Farms. You can order Ghost. You can order Natives. Any shirt, Hutch. You can order the I fucking dare you with the snake on it. Whatever shirt you want, I'm gonna give away 2. So I'm up in the game. Baby. I'm up in the game, baby.
That's real cool. That's real cool, Backwoods. But I had already planned on giving away 2 shirts, one of mine, one of Choice, and a koozie.
Yeah, Papa beat you.
So you got to step up just a little bit more, then, brother.
Okay,
just a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
So the people, check it out. The people that win the 2 shirts can pick 2 koozies each of their choice.
Well, they could write me in for one. I'll pay the shipping. Because I can't even figure out getting the chat because I'm here.
I got it.
Which is
the I fucking dare you shirt's badass.
That is a badass shirt.
Yeah. I was drunk as fuck when I come up with that design. I'm like, oh yeah. And then, but now the shirt that I'm gonna drop, I'm gonna drop on July the 1st. That's next Saturday night, July the 1st. The shirt that I'm gonna drop is the shit.
Can you do some sexy promos, or is that top secret?
No, I don't. I'm not saying nothing about me is sexy, so I really can't do any promos. I don't. I'd have to hire somebody.
Design.
What's up, Gardner Josh?
What's up, Gardner Josh? All right. Well, Hillbilly ain't here yet, so I guess we can just go ahead and get started. I reckon because we got 63 people in here. So I will go first, and since these 2 gentlemen have kicked it up a notch to 2 shirts apiece and a bunch of koozies, here's what I'm going to do. I have ordered, I actually have it in the basement, in the shop. The very first. Somebody's here. Who is it? Hutch.
Wow.
It's Hutch a
Man,
Squatch.
don't let that motherfucker on the panel. God dang, man.
Wow.
Doing so good.
You know what? You guys up here are talking all that stuff. You know what I'm going to do? I ain't giving shit.
That's like, I'm gonna watch this shit.
I'm
you know what I'm gonna do?
Hutch is like,
I ain't got to give away shit. Everybody else is giving away all their shit.
All right,
Let me say, wait, hold on. Y'all got to understand Hutch's mind, okay? Hutch is what he's actually saying is not only is he not giving away shit, but he's going to play the game and try to win some of our shit.
You got that right.
Yep.
See?
American.
That was to be expected.
Capitalism, baby, huh?
Right? Shit.
All right, so
Didn't even have to be
my
from Arkansas to
giveaway-
know that one was going to happen.
right?
Hey, best thing, real quick is I mean, mine can be numbers or whatever for however many people's in the chat, and we'll put the number over in the private chat so we can all see it. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. All right, so now let me see. How about? How can I make it really interesting?
What
What are we
you
trying
know
to
what?
do
here? What did
Well,
I miss? What are we trying to
I
do
was
here?
just going to do a stream and give away a shirt. All right, and then Backwoods is like, yeah, well, I'm gonna give one away too. And Hillbilly's like, well, I'm gonna give one away too. And Papa's like, fuck that, I'm giving away 2 shirts and a koozie. And now Backwoods got pissed off, and Backwoods is like, I'm giving away 2 shirts and 2 koozies.
Yeah.
Damn it, man.
So I'm like, well, fuck.
You know, setting up that wheel. You can setting up that wheel don't take but 30 seconds. You know that, right?
Oh, I don't know.
Exactly.
I'll
I'll shoot you the video, but it's like
Okay.
I can't remember
see you,
exactly
Monty.
how to do it.
I'm gonna just write the number down in my hand and hold it up the whole time and then show the number. But yeah, so now I'm trying to decide how to beat these 2 guys out. Apparently, I'm gonna have to email. I'm gonna have to figure out how to email somebody a fucking reach around or something. I don't know how to beat that. So,
What up, Husky?
Husky's mixing himself another Tang and vodka.
Tang and vodka.
Tang and vodka. Damn.
all right, so all right, y'all ready to get started?
Hell yeah.
All right, who wants to go first? All right, now since where'd the old man go?
You know how it is. The bladder is not what it's.
Somebody
Silver
reach
alert.
down and give Backwoods a boost so we can
Silver
get back up in the seat so we can see him. He might need a boost. He fell out of the chair. He needs a boost.
You get him he's going for that Bud Light. You know where he's going.
Right.
Oh yeah. He's doing it off screen.
Hey, let me tell y'all something. Ain't no Bud Light going on over here. Moonshine and whiskey, baby. I got a whole other bottle over there.
I saw you on the fucking can, liar.
Hey, well, hang on.
Look at the back of the refrigerator.
I saw
Look at the back
video
of the refrigerator.
evidence. It's way in the back. You can get it way in the back. It's in the back side. Turn the refrigerator around.
Look,
and it's
Look. Let me show y'all how to do this. Okay. We take the moonshine first, right? Pour us a nice little shot of moonshine in there, and then you take your whiskey bottle and your drink.
That looks like Diet Dr. Pepper and apple juice, sir.
It is.
You know, they say Diet Dr. Pepper is the most addictive soda of all sodas.
It is, man. It's got cocaine in it.
You see what Monique put up? You
Well,
gotta look what Monique put up.
There's the kid. What's up, kid? What Monique put up? Hang on, let me find it.
I mean, I'm not getting it.
Fell out of his booster.
When are we going to get some content from the kid? Are we ever going to get some content from the kid?
Hello, Big T. Welcome.
What's going on?
Big T, what's up?
Howdy, boys.
What up, Big T?
Had to bring that Tennessee on in here.
We finna give away some
see,
shit.
Big T, you got to go back in the other room, man. Get your beard and put it back on. What's going on?
I had to shave.
Damn.
Yeah.
Damn.
I ain't got none on top neither, bro.
Man, he called out the beard card.
That's all right. That's all right, brother. That's all right. I got enough. I'll lend you some of mine.
I appreciate it.
Let me pull the crank it.
Hell, I might look like Sasquatch if I get off some off all of you.
Well,
All right.
Oh, that was
Right.
that was-
you'd be one of them Heinz 57 Sasquatches with the mixed beards and all.
Yes, you do, Crocs. I want that grilled cheese video for real. I love me a grilled cheese, and you got to do it the way Backwoods said, with mustard, not butter. Do the mustard in the pan. I'm telling you,
Man.
it will change your fucking life. It
I'm
will
trying-
change your life.
I've been trying to tell people, man, put that shit down on that grilled cheese, man, and then put that sumbitch in the pan, bro. The
It'll
mustard on
change
the
a lot.
outside.
I like
Yeah.
I like the outside fried cheese, like where you get the outside crispy with the cheese, and the inside melty.
Oh yeah.
That I don't know what you call that, but that's what I like.
I
like
use
outside-
mayonnaise
You
on
gotta,
my grilled
really.
cheese.
It's not easy to do. You got
Mayonnaise is good on the grilled cheese.
Yeah, but you got the outside hard, greasy, crispy cheese, and then the toasty bread, the
Look.
creamy inside, and the other outside crispy cheese.
Man,
That's
if you
three-
put
I mean, that's what I'm just saying. I'm about.
no, hold on. If you put mayonnaise in the grilled cheese, man, you look like one of them lot lizards, man, on Saturday night after a
I didn't
$20
talk about no mayonnaise.
payday,
Shit.
man.
I don't care. I don't care what I
Have
look
that
like.
shit all over your beard and shit.
But you see now you're fantasizing.
You hadn't lived until you've had a peanut butter, banana, and bologna sandwich, man. I mean, that's,
You can if
just
if
gotta
you
try
take out
that.
the
You gotta try
bologna
No, that
and the
shit-
banana,
No,
you got me.
pickle and mustard. Oh,
Pickle,
and
what y'all
mustard.
some nasty? Are you
What
pregnant?
the hell's wrong with y'all, man?
Are you
Fuck no, I'll
pregnant?
eat a fucking pickle
Christ.
and mustard sandwich. I'll eat it like a pregnant
Damn.
bitch.
All right.
Fuck.
All right.
Hold
We've
on.
had the chat.
Hold on,
The
Hutch.
chat.
Sam. Hold on, Hutch. Shit.
Chat's been waiting for a half hour. Let's get something away. All right. Who wants to go first? Backwoods,
I'll
Papa?
go first. Hell.
All right. Now, do you want to do the number and show it to the screen? That way everybody knows I'm not cheating, or do you want me to do it?
No, I'm putting it in the private chat.
Oh, you're going to put it in the private. Now, can I show that to the, like,
Well,
I see it.
No, see, I don't know how none of that stuff works.
well, I'm sorry. We got
No, I don't
62
really
people in
care.
here.
I'm cool with everything. I'm
Number
just
19.
over it.
You gotta give them a
Don't
number
bother me.
between certain item, a certain gauge, so they can
we got
throw out, and
62
then
people
you
in
just
here.
hold up.
well,
the
you
number.
can't. Hold on, Big T. You can't be saying the number.
Well, you didn't tell me that.
Well, it's God damn, man. Jesus. Hold on, everybody. Big T just.
I don't
Hey.
think anybody heard me.
All right. Everybody stop typing numbers. Stop typing numbers. Stop typing numbers. Stop typing numbers.
Flippy B wins.
Everybody, here's the way it works. Stop typing numbers. There's 62 people in the chat. All right. So a number between 1 and 100. Do not type anything in the chat until I say go. Everybody gets one guess, one shot. Don't sit there and start typing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and just hitting enter over and over. Everybody gets one guess. We got 61 people. So we'll go from 0 to 100. Now, Backwoods, do you want to pick the number and like write it on your hand, and then just like when somebody hits it, say, all right, stop. You got the number, and then show and prove that you didn't.
Well, I kind of moved into the 21st century, and I've got like notebook paper and a pen.
All right, fucking show off, fine. However you want to write it.
Hey, it reminds me. That triggered me.
Okay, hang on.
I'm calming
hang on.
down.
All right, do not type any numbers in the chat until Backwoods says go. When he says go, we're going to watch the chat. When he sees the number that he wrote on the piece of paper, he'll say stop, and he'll announce who the winner is.
Right. All right, go.
Don't worry, Backwoods. I'm sitting on my hands.
Everybody gets one shot from 1 to 100.
I'm damn sure not telling you, Big T. Damn.
I'm not in the chat.
Diary.
I got out.
Tell everyone to dance.
Man, the chat is jumping.
I know.
Yeah,
I'm doing my penance as a good Catholic boy. How about that? I'm
All
not.
right, everybody's got 2 minutes to enter one number and then stop. And then it'll give Backwoods a chance to, holy shit, man, did this chat jump?
I know. I'm trying, bud. I'm looking. I'm looking.
All right, Metal for Breakfast entered the first one, the first number, number 68.
I should have done 69 for Sean.
The Metal was the first one. You got Metal 68, Rescue 3, Michigan Outpost 61, Sophia B 33, Satan Hunter 31, Dove J 45, Teresa B 45, Corn Pop 43, Crocs 34, Yankee 5'6". I'm assuming that's 56. Dusty Country Road 66, Rabid Coyote 9, Coffee First 77, Two Wolves 64. Are you scrolling through it yourself, or you want me to keep going?
No, I'm looking. I can see them now.
All right. Well,
maybe you should make it 1 through 50.
Well, there's 66 people in here.
Hey, first person to press the button. Shit, sorry about your luck.
Yeah, good point. Good point. But now I'm looking at 19, 8, 20, 26, 20. Everybody pressed it at 9:36. So technically, they all pressed it at the same fucking time.
Let me just. I'll give a clue. I'll give a clue.
You haven't got it yet.
Somebody
so numbers left.
Somebody in chat was one number off.
Hey Hutch, you said you have that thing where you do the random drawing where you like people enter.
Hold on, let me look up the video.
Can you do that?
Give me like 2 minutes.
And we'll just if you can do that.
Somebody in chat was one number off.
You're getting closer.
Schematics of the game. Who's gonna make it fair? Who's gonna make it square?
Honestly, I think Ohio Prepper should win by default. Look at the screen backwards.
You could even see that. I'm sure
I see it.
But
try to figure that out. But I haven't even figured out my PayPal.
Yeah, if Hutch can pull up that thing that does the whole spinny with the names, we'll do that. But I didn't have time to do that because I was downstairs printing shirts until Backwoods went live. And I mean, what are you gonna do?
No. I mean, printing shirts and shit is cool. I'm
Damn,
not
man.
that. I'm just slack. I haven't even put up
every single.
Hey, I want to make it. I want to make it fun, man, because everybody's like slowing down. It's higher than any number I can see on here now.
And
$10.99.
Every single guest came within 3 minutes, so that's how close they are. Like the first 30 came on the.
I'm just telling you, it's higher than the numbers I could see there for a minute. There you. Oh, Michigan Outpost got it. Michigan Outpost. Michigan Outpost got it. I wrote 87.
87. Michigan Outpost is the winner of the first drawing. Michigan. Email Backwoods with your contact info.
Damn, Leslie guessed right after that too. You know what, Leslie? This is like the Oprah motherfucking Winfrey show. You get a shirt too.
Now everybody's going to type 87. Now everybody in the chat's going to hit 87, 87, 87.
No, that's it.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's it.
Everybody type 87.
Michigan Outpost and Leslie, give me your death. I'm gonna do an extra one just for Leslie because she's been my sister for a long time, man. She's been around for a long minute. So,
all right. Well, here's a helper, Backwoods, because Leslie LOD, I've got her shirt order that I'm reprinting right now because I fucked them up. So I'm redoing her entire order. Her shirts came in this afternoon. I'm gonna try to print them this weekend. So you get to save on shipping. Just let me know what shirts you want. Like when you do the thing online, I'll just do free shipping and I'll put your shirt that she won in the box that goes to her.
We got the random man back.
Michigan Outpost and Leslie, which I know for sure me and Michigan has talked on email just before, but Miss Sharon put my email address in there. Thank you, Miss Sharon. Such a great mod, by the way. So anyway, yes, y'all hit me up in the email and we'll get y'all a shirt, any shirt you want. It don't have to be mine, whatever one you want. from Ghost
I
of
sent
Dime.
you the link to that wheel thing. It's in the first like minute. It gives you pretty much every, you know what I mean? Get past the intro and it's right into it.
Yeah, I don't want to try to do it while we're live here because
Yeah.
like next
Yeah,
week,
I don't
next week
wanna
we'll have it
try.
organized. This week it's going to be controlled chaos because that was
Yeah.
actually kind of
Yep.
funny how that one ended up. All right, so
Can you screen share it, Hutch?
That's what you got to open another tab and go to Wheel of Names, and then leave that open, and then you come back down and you open it up in your tab, and it connects and shit.
Damn. Computer's picking a random number, huh?
What can I add a name to the Wheel of Names?
That was kind of funny. That was kind of funny, the chaotic way that one turned out. I like that. That was kind of cool. So we'll just finish the night out that way, and then we'll get technical next week, and I'll have the whole spinning wheel thing. So that was Backwoods was going to do. Backwoods was going to do 2 shirts. He just chewed them up right there at the beginning. No.
That was an extra shirt.
Oh hell, 3.
Oh, so you're going to do another one?
Yeah. I'm still gonna do another one, but somebody else gets a turn, Papa or whatever.
Papa, you ready?
Yeah, I'll go next. Yeah, I'll go next. I'm gonna put my number in private chat so you can write it down because they won't let me have sharp instrument.
I ain't getting in there.
All right, do it in private chat, and I'll write it down on my hand.
I'm gonna bid on a shirt.
All right.
All right, I got it. I'm gonna write his number on my hand right now.
Oh God, the temptation's
And
bad.
everybody can go
yourself, man.
Put your number down.
All right. Well, my pen quit working. What the hell?
That was me. I stopped your pen.
All right, I got a new pen.
Well, I mean, that's my whole thing. I can't even bid.
Yeah,
on
real.
it.
Hey, real talk.
And also for this first shirt.
What?
Uh-oh.
For this first shirt that I'm gonna be giving away, it can be of your choice as well. I don't care. You can get Hutch, Backwoods, one of Ghosts, anyone that he sells on his site.
All right, people, I did not say go. All those numbers are bullshit numbers. I did not say go.
Y'all can't
I said
follow
go.
direction.
That
Look
was
at
me.
you.
Oh, you said go? My bad.
Yeah, I said go. I thought you was leaving it up to us to say go.
All right, that's cool. He said go. So, all right, let's find that number. Let me scroll back to when it started.
Wait a minute.
I've not seen it yet. I've been watching.
I've been looking. I haven't seen it yet either.
Y'all dancing all around that number.
Yeah.
Well, they are
so close.
Yeah, there's several.
Yep.
Close. Come on,
Somebody's
man.
about to get it.
Y'all supposed. Oh,
Somebody's
there it
about
is.
to get it.
There it is. There it is. No, I thought it. Sorry, wrong one. Sorry.
Bingo. Nope. Still a big negative.
Still a big negative. Damn it, Militant.
I know, right?
Hillbilly Homestead was getting closer.
Hillbilly, ain't you supposed to be up here, Hillbilly?
Damn.
I say, what's he doing in the chat and not up here on the board?
I'm just saying some of y'all would
right?
having dyslexia right now.
I guess he needs some free shirts.
What is this? Yeah.
Well, come to think about it, yeah, he does need some shirts. The ones I seen him wearing the other day.
I don't see it.
Still not yet, people. Y'all running out of numbers.
So close, man. So close.
Yeah, you're dancing all around it.
Damn, somebody's got to get it, man. So close.
Boy,
they're
they're gonna be close. Any minute now, somebody's gonna.
They're getting cold now.
Sophie B.
Man, come on, y'all supposed to be a bunch of preppers and survivalists and stuff. Come on,
Sophia B is all over it.
All over it. Yeah.
Why?
There it
that
is.
Pretty much
There it
gave
is.
It away.
There it is. I see it.
There it is.
Yep.
I'm asked 41.
I'm asked 41.
Got the
Damn,
number.
Sophia guessed it right.
Sophia
after,
B
too.
got it second. Yeah.
Sophia.
And I'm gonna do just like
Sophia,
Backwoods. So go ahead and
yes.
go ahead and add that extra shirt. Sophia B will get a shirt, and IMAS gets a shirt. Boom,
Hell
like
yeah.
that.
Hell
y'all.
yeah.
Look at y'all.
What?
Sophia
Get on
B
with
and
it.
IMAS. All
Get
right.
on
Sophia,
with it.
Yep, that's right.
all right. Sophia B and IMAS. Papa, you need to put your email in the
Yep.
chat so they can get your email.
Yep.
And they'll reach out to you, and then that way I can keep everything somewhat organized because this is fucking chaotic as shit.
We can't
Yeah.
put anything in the chat, can we?
I
You'll
can't.
have to-
Well,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
saw
you
a thing.
We can put it in private chat, but we can't put
Nah,
it in
hang on.
comments.
I'm talking
Hang on,
about
Papa.
full-blown.
Papa,
That's what I'm
type
talking about. I'm asked.
type something in the chat, Papa, and I'll make you a mod. Then you can put whatever you want.
Hey, Teresa, yes, you can
Oh,
guess.
there you are. I got you.
Teresa, you can guess as many. Everybody, y'all can guess as many times as you want, man. Just in the numbers, just put them in there, y'all. Everybody gets to guess until they win. I mean, until somebody wins.
Yep.
All right, now you're a mod, Papa, so you ought to be able to post your email. At least that's what it says on my end.
It won't let us type in chat, only private chat. Right?
What's your email address?
I'm putting it in
Yeah.
private chat right now.
Okay.
Yeah, we can copy and paste it if you put it in private for us.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah, it won't let me comment in chats through that where everybody
Papa's
else is chatting,
Farm.
just in private chat.
Papa's Farm 67 at Gmail. That's easy enough.
Yep.
There it
Papa's
is.
Farm 67
I
at
got
Gmail.
I got it. I got it in the chat.
So I'll ask Sophia B. Y'all send me a email link with the address, and I will get that out to you as soon as I get them from Ghost. And that's just the one shirt draw. That's not the koozie. That's not the other shirt.
Actually, Papa, once they're going to email you their contact info, so you can just go on the website and whatever they want, you just click it, boom, and I'll mail it out from here.
All right,
I figured that way it'd be easier. You know what I mean?
It works for me. Thanks, Backwoods.
Yes, sir.
Yes, Sophia, I go all the way up to.
Where you going to?
Go ahead.
Where you going to chat in the comments at?
You got to go to the YouTube. You got to open up another page.
You got to open up a separate page. Okay. Yep.
Yeah.
I got you.
That's what I do. I have
not with
StreamYard and YouTube.
Not with my internet of death. My internet will double up, fold over, and puke.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, as much problems as you have, I wouldn't try that, Papa.
Yeah.
You can always get on your phone though.
Yeah.
If you got a smartphone, you know what I mean. You can do it that way.
Yes,
Yeah,
Sophia,
yeah,
you can get a 2X. You can get a 2X sleeve shirt, and ironically, that's the size that I wear. I mean, what are you trying to say?
Welcome, Charity.
What kind of message are you sending?
Well, Ghost,
Yes, huh?
it's your turn now.
Oh, are we good? Everybody's good?
Yeah,
So I'm asked and Sophia B both want a 2X shirt, Ghost.
Yeah,
Which is
whatever
cool to
you
me.
like, all that's on you. Whatever you type into the website, I'll print it and send it.
Yeah, just
So you guys just make sure you're in detail when you email Backwoods and you email Papa. Make sure you detail what color, what size, what design you want, and then I'll automatically get it and I'll just start printing.
Yep. So we can put it in the right order.
All right, Sophia, I'm gonna need you to. I am calm. Okay, my turn, huh? All right. Let's see.
I know I had a few comments on that shirt myself, but I kept them to myself this time.
All right, I'm gonna put my number in the private chat, and you guys can help me find it.
You're supposed to
If y'all don't get this very quickly, I'm gonna be so disappointed in every one of you.
All right,
Hey,
y'all see everything?
Very quickly.
hey, Amos, email this one right here that I just put up. papasfarm67@gmail.com.
Oh, shit.
Hey, Michigan's got a question. Do you do baby and child size shirts?
Yes, I can get onesies all the way up to 5X, whatever you want.
Boom.
Nice.
Sophia B, I'm gonna need you to simmer down. You're getting a little, yeah. Total fuck filth. Total fuck filth, right there.
No. Sophia,
You got your number up. You ready to say go?
shame.
You ready to say go yet, sir? You got your number.
Yeah. Does everybody see it? I put it in the private chat.
Yep, I see it.
See it? All right,
Yep.
ready, set, go. 1 to 100.
Damn, somebody guessed it right away. Corn pop.
Ooh.
Boom. Corn pop.
Corn pop.
Boom.
Corn pop. That
pop's
was
on it.
quick and easy.
Damn.
Corn pop nailed it.
Yankee,
Nailed it.
Ohio. Boy, they were all nailing it quick. Boy. That's funny.
That number was bound to be a winner.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's my birth year. I did the same thing you did, Papa. I just put my birth year in there. I think.
Yes, sir.
Pretty sure that's when I was born. Yankee, Ohio.
Yep, that was the year I was born.
All right, so who got it first?
Corn pop.
Corn pop. Yep. Corn pop, and who was second? Teresa B? No. Who was
No, I
second?
think it was Ohio.
Yankee.
Or-
It was Yankee and then Ohio.
Yep, that Yankee. Yeah, Yankee was
Yankee,
next.
then
That's right.
Ohio.
Yankee.
Yep.
All right.
Crocs, I try to tell them that every chance I get, man. Real talk.
Corn pop, Yankee, Ohio. You all get to choose a shirt.
Oh wow, look it go.
Yeah, Crocs, I am.
There's
Corn pop, Yankee, Ohio.
giving away in
Send
this
me an
chat.
email. Corn pop, Yankee, Ohio. Send me an email. Ghost Prepper 1369. Ghost Prepper 1369. Gmail. Corn pop, Yankee, Ohio. You all get to choose a shirt.
Live chat and thumbs, y'all.
Exactly what Hutch said.
Gummy bears, gummy cares. That seems pretty fucking cool.
What the fuck?
Damn, Anonymous.
Hey. Oh, by the way,
You see what Anonymous put up?
Why
You
is
gotta read that. Put that one up.
Damn it.
Funniest damn thing I heard all day.
all right? Yankee. By the way, I just printed your apron tonight. It's badass. Not gonna lie, it looks awesome. I kind of want to keep it for myself and stop talking to you on YouTube and pretend you never existed, but I won't.
It's ready. What you gonna let us see a sneak preview of the merch?
Yeah, hang on, I'll go get it.
Uh-oh.
Bunch of first tonight. Bunch of first.
What up, Rabbit?
Rabid, man, you missed Hutch get up and twerk. Fucking, he actually got up and twerked for us, man. Rabid,
I haven't seen that.
dude.
You had me question it. Like, did I? No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. You don't remember twerking, dude?
Hey,
There you are, Rusty.
Come on, Hutch.
So this is the
That
first.
shine was better than he thought.
This is the first apron that I printed. Trying to go big screen. My internet's going slow.
Need some more training fluid.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
That's
Look
cool.
at that shit.
That's nice.
And
Don't
right
touch my jiggle.
there,
pocket.
that's your 01 of 50. Limited run. Only going to make 50.
How much are those running?
These are 25.
Nice.
But it printed
Damn.
good, man.
That's
It
like
printed
a
real good.
Just 25?
like a
Yeah.
back prop. Could you do like a body demo on that?
A what?
Just to see
I
how
want you to
wears?
put it on and model it, Ghost.
Negative.
Yeah, I just want to see like a body demo on that.
We're gonna
I'm
need
not-
you.
Yeah, come on, Ghost.
Work the catwalk, bro.
What
Don't
you-
be
what
scared.
you-
Ghost.
What
Go,
are you
can't.
really
I don't
drinking,
have any
Husky? Come on, man.
I don't
Can
have
we
any
get a
pants
fashion
on.
show? Can,
I can't.
you
I don't
and
have
the
any
cat
pants
wants
on,
to
man.
see a Ghost fashion show. I'm just saying.
Ghost.
Ghost
Ghost.
fashion show. Can you make it
Ghost,
happen?
man. Look, bro.
I ain't going for that.
Ghost, you got just one time, man. Put the apron on and show us. I mean, so that we kind of know how it fits and everything. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Because
I gotta see the body demo on that.
yeah, and tell us
How
what
I
size. I see.
fucking
Like I know how
have
tall you are.
I ain't got no pants on, bro. When I go live, I'm balls out.
Well, that's why you got an apron. You're good. Quit being
Yeah,
scared.
put the
All I'm
apron on
hearing
now
is-
and stand up.
It's a
All
big
I'm
apron,
hearing
but
is
it don't hang
excuses.
low enough. It don't go to my knees. So I mean, I'd still be hanging out.
Those are your knees.
Yeah, they're on the website.
Oh,
They're on the
yeah, here we
website.
go.
The aprons.
Here we go.
The aprons are on the website under Ghost Originals. Yeah, the aprons
And
on the
guess
I
what?
website.
got the apron,
Guess what?
but I get
Guess
mine
what?
hard because it's raining.
Look at Crocs. He
It doesn't
paid double
stop
for the
raining
apron that Ghost
here.
puts on. Come on,
Yep.
capitalist.
Wait a minute. You're trying to
Come on,
buy the
capitalist.
apron that somebody already bought?
Don't judge him. Free
Hmm.
market. Don't hate. Shit,
I'm
that's
not
offensive.
judging nobody. I just wanted to see
No, not you.
what that
Husky.
shit looked like. That shit looked kind of badass. If he did it, then I would
Hey,
buy it.
guess what? Hold on. Go. Oh my God. Gonna put it on.
He's about to vogue, y'all.
Mm.
Oh hell!
Yeah,
Here we
looks
go.
like Crocs. You about to pay double. There you go,
Look at
Crocs.
this.
Okay,
That's-
yeah.
This just feels awkward and weird when it's.
Well,
being
well,
out.
no, that's
Can we get some
still
distance?
body
Really?
on like a motor.
Oh my gosh, man.
Damn.
I gotta turn my hat around
Damn.
for this one, boy.
Oh,
This is getting racy, man.
Chat
I-
trying
I-
to see your jiggler, Ghost.
This
Yeah,
this is
that's
chat
right.
trying to see your jiggler.
Right?
this is getting so racy. I don't want the wind to blow off my hat and shit, man. I'm gonna turn it around backwards, man.
Shit.
Just saying.
I was expecting at least 10 feet away from the camera. That was like all up in there.
he done got the camera froze.
Well,
Got
well,
it.
hey, you
Well,
fucking
hold on.
Gave us half a tease. Y'all
So-
done making it weird.
Sophia, Sophia and Monique in Ohio, y'all. I know y'all can't show everybody, so I'll do it for you. Just saying.
It ain't that serious.
Y'all
It really-
just wanted to see.
You're welcome,
those
ladies.
followers. I just wanted
Yeah,
to see the damn applications of the material.
I'm that one ant. What's going on?
Hey, so it's my turn. It's my turn.
Are you
And
guys keeping track of who's winning this shit?
I am that who's winning mine. Yes. I
Just
mean,
make-
I'm not
is
keeping track
is
for
it
every
just our
fucking
three
body,
that's-
man. I mean, if y'all can't, hold on, man. If y'all gonna be giving shit away, you keep up with your own shit. I ain't trying to keep up with y'all's. What kind of bullshit is that?
Already doing it, brother.
No, it's Hutch down there. He ain't giving away nothing. He's talking shit. What the hell, man? You got me all feeling bad
Hutch.
now. Fucking, I
Oh,
ain't
he
giving
was
away
giving
shit
away
else.
something.
Fuck it. Fuck it. I ain't giving away shit else now, man.
Don't
Hutch
make
put
me
me in a
feel
bad
bad.
mood.
Hutch
Hey.
brought the random number generator. Come on now.
What the goddamn titty wear
Yeah.
was. That
Hold
shit
on,
looked
hold
kinda
on.
fly.
So it's my turn. And on this one, I'm gonna do a little reverse psychology on you. That's a hint. I'm giving away one apron and one shirt. Fuck, Howard. Goddamn, Howard. What the hell? This stuff, Howard's done going where this stuff. Ghost got it. Ghost.
The gummy gods have got him.
Ghost done dipped out of his own life. That's too much.
No,
Dropped
right?
his gummy bear.
He's thinking all this
He-
shit he's got
he's-
to make.
Ghost right now is at the refrigerator grabbing Bud
Husky,
Light.
you're my fucking dude, man.
I know Husky is badass, man. I can't tell you how many times I've been on the panel with this crazy motherfucker, man. He's had me laughing so fucking hard before. I'm like, damn, Hollis, shit, man, you gonna make?
Well,
I gotta
well, hell,
breathe for a minute.
I couldn't set my beard on twice. That was some wicked shit. That
Yeah,
night
I remember
was
that.
wicked shit.
Holland set his beard on fire one night trying to light.
Damn.
Man, I laughed so fucking hard I cried, man. Well, let's wait for Ghost to return, man. He's I guarantee
no. We're going back to the good old days of bullshit. I'm just fucking chilling as always.
Ghost will be back in a minute. He's reset.
Glad to be on the channel.
Listen, Ghost, I'm the one that's supposed to have the shitty Wi-Fi here. I don't know what you're trying to. You're ruining my image. I mean, come on.
It
Man,
kind of goes around like the flu. If channels hang around long enough, you know what I mean. You catch the milkmaid internet.
James Carroll.
Ghost, they quit.
James Carroll. Hold on, man. James Carroll.
So angry.
Nobody gives two fucks if New York Prepper is on live stream.
Right? That's kind of bitch shit.
Nobody gives two fucks, man. Go, James Carroll.
Sounds good.
Yeah, this is a ghost stream. Go over there and watch. And anybody else, hey, New York Prepper is live, man. Anybody that wants to go over there and hang out, y'all go over there and hang out. No problem. Just saying. Just saying. This is Ghost Stream. We're trying to have fun. We're giving away shirts. We don't.
I'll say the only.
I'll say we appreciate the gesture, but there are wrenches in here for a reason. If the wrenches don't feel like it's important enough to tell you about to
get your dial up reset, Ghost.
There's a reason they don't make me a wrench.
It literally just threw me out. Monique, thank you, Monique. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. Yeah, it literally just kicked me out.
Militant, hold on, man. Militant, hold on, man. You trying to win?
They keep kicking out the stream?
What the fuck, man? Come on, Militant.
Print that on
y'all
the
crazy,
screen,
man.
Ghost.
I haven't seen
So what I mean?
I must have missed them on your site, Ghost. I didn't see that shit on your site.
Are you picking your number, Backwoods? He's back. These people are patiently waiting.
Look. Okay, let's do this again since Ghost is back. Okay, I've already picked a number, man, and I like to do a little reverse psychology on y'all. That is a hint. I'm giving away one apron and one shirt.
Apron and a shirt. Are you gonna say
Yes,
go?
sir.
So
Go.
you want to make me be your cook?
Go.
Number 12.
And they're off.
And they're off. And my chat is not moving at all.
Oh, wait. It's all ready. Coffee first, then speak. There's one. And Lady Hammer.
Are you giving them to everybody who gets the number?
No, just two. One apron, one shirt.
There's
Actually,
Hold on.
Actually, Sophia B got it first.
Did she? My chat was jumping like a motherfucker, man.
Sophia got it first. Sophia, then Coffee.
There she is. Okay, now I see. I had to scroll back. Okay, Sophia, then Coffee, and you know what? Lady Hammer, was it who was it again that won it? Next, I'll give away three.
Sophia, then Coffee first.
Right. Then who else?
He flying around was right behind
Then after the next 78 is Lady Hammer.
Lady Hammer.
Probably Highland.
I'll give away three tonight for that one.
Highland
Lady,
probably won a
then
shirt.
KY
Sophia,
Survival 76 brought up the fourth split.
Sophia B.
Corn Pop, the number was 78.
You're moving quick.
Sophia B. Coffee first. and Lady Hammer.
Hey, you ought to print up some bingo cards and send them out with every shirt order, and then once every quarter or so, 4 months, 3 months, do a random ass bingo live stream.
What the fuck?
No, then
That's
we'd be
awesome.
like 60-year-old women.
That's fucking awesome.
Not that 60-year-old women are bad.
So
That's a killer fucking idea.
hold on, real quick.
No, I get where he's going with that, but
Hold on, real quick.
We've already tried to beat the system, and the church has already got the only people that can tab the grocery store, the mafia and the church.
Oh, all right. So anyway, Sophia B, because I'm giving away one apron, one shirt. She was the first person to guess the number. So the apron she said she wants. So Coffee First and Lady Hammer, y'all get shirts.
All right.
There you go.
Sophia B's got the apron.
Now
Coffee First, Lady Hammer get a shirt.
Balls on this. Are you gonna sign them before you send them?
No.
That's a really good idea, Hutch.
That's what I do sometimes, every once in a while.
No, because I got my pinball shirt signed.
Like I'm used to you going. I'm used to you going squirrel. I'm not used to you going smart.
I'm on some really strong indica right now, so my body's like fuck you, but my brain's still here. You know what I mean?
Ah.
So again, Sophia, Lady Hammer, and Coffee First. Hold on, Howland. Coffee First and Lady Hammer, y'all can order any shirt y'all want. I mean, it don't have to be mine. I just want to make sure everybody's clear on that. You order whatever shirt you want.
T-shirt, not hoodie.
T-shirt.
The Hutch Homestead brand on OD Green. I'm just saying.
Long tuxedo.
Right.
Or Papa's Farm, multicolor.
Peter Piper.
That's all right too.
I see you, Sophia.
So who's Papa?
No,
You're next.
I'd say the Bean Eater, the picture, the port, the artiste, the Bean Eater, retro funk.
All right, my number is in private chat.
Numbers in private chat.
This one ought to go pretty quick.
Oh, nice. A good number.
See it?
Good number. Yep.
All right. This is going to be the first to get this one. And go.
Well, I don't because I don't.
What we're giving away on this one, too, as everyone's guessing a number, I, too, will do an apron as well as a shirt of your choice. So I'm also doing the koozie in this one. So we'll take the first three.
Sorry. It's already there.
Don't say who got it. Don't say
can't
who got
say
it.
it though. You can't.
Okay.
Don't say it because we got to have 3 winners here. I'll see the first one.
I see
two. I see
three.
I see three. Miss Sharon, Coffee, and Teresa.
What the fuck?
Yep.
Miss Sharon, Coffee, and Teresa?
Yep. Teresa. Yep. 1 was the number, everyone.
One list.
Yep.
Good number.
Miss Sharon.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna download that fucking program because trying to scroll through this fucking chat is nuts. Because the only one I see is Teresa. The only one I see is Teresa.
Well, hell,
Now I got him.
You'll have you got like a 10 or 15 second delay on your side compared to what we see.
Okay. All right. Cool. All right. So you guys email Papa.
And just so everyone knows, giving away in the order, just as I called it, to be a T-shirt first and an apron, and then the koozie. So that means Teresa Phil, you got the T-shirt. Miss Sharon got the apron. Coffee First, you got the koozie.
Nice.
Coffee First is fucking raking in some shit.
Right.
Oh. All that shit's cool.
All right, so Papa's got that wrote down, so you guys email him, and with sizes and colors and the design that you want, and he'll place the order for you.
Yep. So don't forget to put in also when you email me, Sophia B, IMAS41, Teresa, Miss Sharon, Coffee First. Don't let me forget what it is exactly you want. As well as
Showing off that koozie.
Mm.
I mean, I gotta tell you what, Backwoods, on
Yep,
that video
yep.
you did earlier on your premiere, the shirt that Box was wearing, that black on black looked fucking good. It looked. Yeah, I was like, damn, that looks good. It looked better on
Yep.
camera than in person.
I wished I would have been recording it, man. I'm just saying.
I know, right? What do you think?
Backwoods, you ain't recorded that shit.
I got the OD green on the black, y'all. Just
Oh yeah, I
saying.
saw that this morning. Looks good. I printed some of those tonight.
Yep.
You still come on, man.
Nice.
You can't beat the black, white, and red, man. Come on, man. Come on, bro. Just
Red,
saying.
white, blue.
Just saying, bro. Come on, man.
Bleep,
All
bleep.
right. All right. What I'm gonna give away this time, instead of a shirt, I'm gonna give away the very first. Let's see. I'm gonna do a black on black hoodie.
Mm.
Any design you choose. Black on black hoodie.
Nice.
Any design, any size you choose.
Hoodie reefer.
Black on black. Any design you choose. Hoodie.
Mm.
I'll be right
and
back. I'm gonna have to go get logged up on YouTube and try to win me a hoodie. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
You gonna try to make him dance a little bit more for that hoodie, man?
Oh, I'm good. Damn.
I might get booted off the internet again. So we'll do a black on black hoodie. Any design that you
Black
choose.
on black. Oh yeah.
And
Tell me more.
Lady Hammer, this is black on black, but on a shirt or a hoodie.
it looks really good. All right, so everybody stop typing numbers if you're typing numbers, because we ain't said go yet.
Well, I can't even type numbers. This doesn't seem fair.
Pretty sure you can't count numbers right now. All right. All right. So now we're gonna go. All right. We have 57 people in here. We will go from 0 to 100. Right? Yeah, that's what we were doing before, right? 0 to 100. Hang on. Let me write my number down. Oh, let me put it in private chat.
Mm. I don't even know. I don't even really care.
And don't be telling it, Big T.
I ain't said a word.
All right,
Big T sitting over there chilling, boy.
I just put it in the private chat. Can y'all see it?
I
Yep.
just read his mind on that one.
I see it.
Oh yeah.
All right, so my
Got
internet,
you.
my
No,
internet's
exactly.
going slow as
Yeah.
shit. So y'all let me know if somebody gets it. All right, I'm only doing one. I ain't doing this giving away 7 or 8 of them. I'm
You
doing
gotta
one.
wait till he says go, y'all. You're wasting some
Doing
time.
one black on black. I ain't said go. So Teresa, Kevin, Liz, those do not count. Everybody's typing. Everybody's still putting in numbers. Ain't nobody said go yet. Ain't nobody said go. And they're still typing in numbers.
Quick draw McGraws. Look at them.
Ain't nobody said go yet.
All this
It's gonna take
premature
him a while to
calculation
get
is
this
going to cost you in the end, guys. I'm just
All right, I'm gonna type go in the chat, and that will be where we start looking.
boom. There you go.
There
Look
you
at
go.
you.
There it is.
Look at you.
Like
Yeah.
everything
That was a
after
great idea.
this, everything after this go counts. All right, 0 to 100.
0 to 100.
Go.
Go. Oh, there it is.
Are you fucking serious?
Yep, there it is. Coffee
Oh.
first.
Son
Yep,
of a
there it
bitch,
is.
Coffee.
Damn it, coffee.
Coffee first is on it, boy.
Coffee.
Damn.
Coffee
Coach,
coming
I
out.
figured it'd take him a while.
Coffee
to
gonna
get
need a
that.
bag for all this merchandise.
Right?
Oh,
Goes,
shit.
that froze ghost up you.
People gonna think coffee is like
Oh,
getting
there
all
he is.
kinds of packages, man.
It's
They
gonna
gonna
be
be
a
Here's
full
the-
fucking crate. You're gonna be
Here's,
Yeah.
sending
here's the cool thing. Here's the cool thing. All right. Coffee won from me. He won from Backwoods and from you too, right, Papa?
Yep.
All right. So,
Yep.
all
Got a
right. So
koozie from me.
when he places his order with you, Backwoods, and you, Papa, like email me before you put it in, because we can put the orders together, put it in the same fucking box, and save some money on shipping because it's going to the same fucking place. I ain't trying to pay shipping 3 times. You know what I mean?
Right.
So that's a bonus.
Right.
That's a bonus. Jesus, coffee. What the fuck?
That sounds good. That
I
sounds
said
good.
go, and he hit.
I'm at
That was-
Husky ain't sad. Husky's chill as shit.
Oh, well, I tried.
Son
Yep,
of a bitch,
exactly.
man. That was
Ghost, he was paying
ass.
attention
I mean,
like
if I
I was.
got-
You
Yes,
didn't
it
want
is.
1 to 100.
Yeah, I got.
Then you turned it to 0 to 100. That was the first time 0 to 100 went.
I've been saying 0 to 100 the entire time.
I thought it was 1 to 100.
Or did I?
That was the only time you said 0 to 100. That's why I said that it was a sneaky
Huh.
one there. I caught it,
That
and
was-
so did Coffee.
That was completely accidental.
Hey,
That was completely accidental. That was not on purpose. That's for sure. Wow.
technicalities.
I figured it'd take him forever to get it because you did that.
Coffee killing it tonight. Jesus Christ. All right. Also, everybody that won something tonight, I'll throw a little something extra in the box for you. Just a random koozie. It might be somebody you don't follow. It might be somebody that you do follow. I don't know. I'm gonna just
Hey,
throw a
Ghost.
random koozie in the box. Yep.
Ghost. Lady Hammer's asking a question. What shirts do you have? To me, but well, I have if you go on ghostdesigns.com .shop, right?
Yep.
Damn. If you go on there, you can look at everybody's deal. You just
Miss
there's
Sharon just put it up.
yeah, there's a creator tab up there, and you hit creator,
Yep.
and it'll go and it'll pull up my shirts. It'll pull up Hutch's shirts. You know what I'm saying? It'll say, and just click on the creator you want, and it'll, you know what I'm saying? It'll show you what designs we have.
Right. Oh, and by the way, guys, if you're on the website like Hutch, Backwoods, Papa, if you go on the website and you click on your tab, and then you go to the top and you copy and paste that link and put it on your channel, it'll take them straight to your store.
Yeah, Virginia just put it, and so did Miss
I was
Sharon.
going to ask how to get to all 3 of y'all stores.
It'll take them straight to just your stuff.
Yeah.
They would have to back out and go to look at the tabs for everybody else's stuff. But if you just want to just
Hey,
focus on
hold
your
on.
stuff,
Hold on a second. You don't back out in the backwoods, bud. There ain't no back.
he says that while holding a Bud Light.
Yeah.
We're
Yeah.
holding
It's
a
literally
formal
in the
protest
name.
against any backwoods merchandise. Y'all don't need nothing but a integrity shirt and a brand. That's all you need. That's the only
Integrity
thing.
and a brand.
I gotta say, Hutch's shirts are pretty fucking sharp, man. I'm just
Yeah, they
saying, they're pretty
And here's
fucking
the thing
sharp.
about it. People, y'all need to understand when you order a Hutch brand shirt, it's not going to look like the picture on the website. That ain't how it works, right? Hutch specifically said he wanted that brand in random spots throughout the shirt, not every one being the same. So the brand might come over your shoulder, it might be on the back, it might be on part of the sleeve. There's no telling where the brand's going to be. Every time I just throw the shirt on the pallet and print. So the brand's going to be different.
Yep.
It is where it is.
Thank
Just
you.
like the cow,
It
you
is.
don't get to choose. Yeah. Damn, Virginia Roots is all over it. She's popping everybody's direct links. Look at that. Yeah, but you guys, if you have a tab on the website, you can just go there and copy and paste that on your channel. It'll take them straight to just your stuff. It's kind of cool.
You're welcome, Phil.
We gave away a lot of shit tonight. Yeah.
Yeah, Phil.
So far,
All right. Who won the hoodie? Shit, I forgot to write it down.
Coffee.
Coffee? Fucking coffee.
Yep.
Coffee, email me. GhostPrepper1369 @gmail.
well,
Email me. Let me know what you want.
a
And then
ghost.
you two guys.
I want to drop.
Yeah.
I want to drop one more number and give away one of my shirts. Let's do it one more time.
Oh,
It's not
okay.
even fun right yet. Let's go ahead and do it
still
one more
got
time.
I'm still giving away 2 shirts.
Jesus
Oh,
fucking
damn it,
Christ,
man.
you guys. Seriously?
Are you guys in live chat, and have you hit the thumb? I'm just saying. You can also share this shit out. I'm just saying. Just saying.
Yeah, you can
Hey.
do that. For real.
Let's give away the store tonight.
Ghost,
Yes, sir.
I told you, man, I got your back, brother, on these shirts.
My man. I appreciate you guys.
Exactly.
Man, I appreciate it, man. You worked hard on my shirts, man.
All right, I just dropped the number in private chat.
I see it.
All right. So Papa's giving away
You guys see that
a
number?
Papa's Farm shirt.
You
What
want
the
to
fuck
go
are you doing?
You guys see that
type
number?
go in the chat?
Yep, got it. What'd you say, Hutch?
Yeah,
So you
just
want to type go
have
in the
ghost
chat
type.
that way again?
Just type go in the chat.
All right,
Yeah.
when you see go, it means go. Only from me though, not from all the other guys. Ready, set, go.
Now I've got the number written down right now.
That's what sucks is because it jumps like 15 at a time.
Yeah, it's pissing me off. So next week I definitely got to get that machine
Oh,
going.
we got one already.
Seriously?
We got it. Yep.
Boom. I
Corn
missed
Pop 2.0.
Corn Pop, seriously?
it.
Again.
Damn it,
Corn Pop again. All right.
99.
Papa,
Corn
99
Pop
was the
nailing it
number.
too.
From what I heard about Corn Pop, can you get like Bigfoot size?
right?
I heard Corn Pop was a little fella, like smaller than you.
No.
Well,
Corn
the way
Pop.
Joe Biden was talking about Corn Pop, the way he was rubbing on his legs and shit, with his
Right.
great red hairs and stuff.
Corn Pop's a bad motherfucker, man. Just saying.
I'm gonna need you to calm down, Tarzan.
Papa. So when Corn Pop gives you his choice, email me, and that way we can link them up and I'll send them out in the same box. Save shipping.
Okay.
So
All right.
So both of you guys, Backwoods and Papa, will after this is done, we'll hook up backstage or something, and we'll compare notes to see who's got the same people, so I know that I can put all this in one fucking box and send it to them at the same time.
All right.
on.
Yep.
So
Exactly. Corn Pop,
So-
congratulations. You'll be a proud
Yes,
owner
sir.
of a Papa's Farm shirt, the best shirt on the site. I'm just saying.
he's how do you he's going to Corn Pop wants to order a Biden shirt, man.
Right?
Just saying.
You can't switch it up now. You were trembling at the mere sight of this man's name 30 seconds ago. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
So anyway, so anyway, just because I like this game is fun as fuck to me. I hope everybody else is enjoying the shit out of this. So I'm gonna give away 2 more shirts, and let's do one at a time.
Take it easy, Cherokee.
Let's do it one at a time. You want to do
Have a
that?
good night, Cherokee.
Or just do 2 now.
Up to you, brother. You do them one at a time. I ain't
Let's
interested
do
in
it.
going
Let's
nowhere.
Do one at a time. That way you can keep it going a little bit longer. You know what I mean?
Yeah, let's do it one at a time. So I'm gonna give away 2 shirts. So I've already got the number. So go.
That was quick. Already got the number. Go. From 1 to 1,000. 1 to 100, sorry.
Now 1 to 100.
Take it easy, Nikki.
My chat is so slow. Right now I see one there. Oh my God, it jumped.
I have no idea what the number is.
I'm not putting it in chat this time. There were some people that was close to it.
So, Ghost, is all their
Yep.
stuff on your website as well, or do we have to go
Boy.
through their website to get to their merch?
No, all their stuff's on my website.
It is? All right.
Yep.
What at the top? There's a little arrow, like half arrow, kind of drop down screen thing, and it's got a list of everybody's names.
Awesome.
Yeah, it says creators. It says creators and drop down. And then there's
All
a tab to the side of that
Well-
that says Ghost Originals. That's where the apron are.
Y'all are going way away from it now. All them big numbers. Just saying.
If you didn't miss it go by already.
12, 79, 1, 5, 5, 76, 4, 3, 58, 33, 76, 44.
There it is. God dang, coffee first and then speak.
What is it? What's the number?
I swear I just put it in there. Look, I've got it down here on the bottom, right there.
2?
2.
Dang, coffee.
Coffee's killing me.
Candle
Damn.
got it before that.
Who?
Did Candle? Who did?
Candle. Candles above coffee first. Go up about four put in before that.
We got some controversy.
I'm trying to find it. I'm looking, man, because my chat's jumping too, y'all.
Right under Les. It's right under Leslie. Give me liberty or death.
See, my damn stream is behind, man. Our shit is fucked up. Where'd it go?
Take it easy, Husky.
I'm looking, y'all. I'm sorry. Can you find it, Ghost? You
I'm
can,
looking
put
right
it up.
now.
Yep, I see it. Yep, candle. And I tell you what, because I called out coffee. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. Like straight up, because you want a whole bunch of stuff. I'm gonna give Candle the shirt, and you order you a couple of koozies, 2 koozies. How about that? So
Actually,
And bam, because that's how we
Backwoods-
do it here.
Actually, Backwoods, I'm going to back you up on this one. Candle got the shirt. I'll take care of the koozies.
okay. So Candle got the shirt.
And I'll take care of the koozies.
Candle, you can any shirt you want. Like straight up. You know what I'm saying? A t-shirt. Any creator you want, any whatever you wanted to say, within what Ghost does, anything you want, Candle. Awesome. And so, just let Ghost know, and he's going to take care of you a couple of koozies. So
Yep, I got it wrote down.
To be fair, yeah, because I called coffee out. I didn't see Candles. So, all right, so. Damn, y'all are kicking ass up in here, man. What's up, man? I'm having a good time. Are y'all having a good time, man?
This
Shit.
is fun as shit.
The mailman
This
is
is fun.
you, Ghost.
What?
Yes, it is. Yes,
Mailman's
it
gonna
is.
love you.
I know, right?
So let me think
You
of
don't get
another
raided
number.
next week, Ghost. They think you selling drugs.
I know, right? I plan on doing this every week. I'm going to give away a shirt every week. Just because I remember how shitty I felt when I first started on YouTube, and I'm going to all the creators. I want to buy a shirt for Tribe and Backwoods and everybody. And then I click that link that says store, and I go to Teespring, and they want $50 fucking for a goddamn. I'm like, what the fuck? I can't afford that shit.
Right.
Okay,
So it's like if once a week I can just
Right.
give somebody a shirt. I think that's kind of cool.
I've got the number. So go. This is for another shirt, t-shirt, with whoever creator, whatever you want.
He said go.
Live chat, y'all. Live chat.
Wow, 10 jumps.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh, I
Let's double
see
check.
it.
Let's double check. Make sure.
I'm not gonna call out no names. I just want to double check first. Let me look up because that chat was flying, boy.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, it
yep.
was.
Yep.
I see it once.
I see it once.
I'm looking.
Oh man, I see somebody that was real close.
See
I
one.
know. Me too. Okay. I
Yep.
don't see another one of the numbers. Do
That's
y'all?
it, just once. Yep.
Just once. Miss Sharon.
Yep.
Yep. Always. Yep. Miss Sharon got it.
Miss Sharon was 22, 33, 44, 55, 66.
Yep. It was the number. The number was 44.
Miss
Right
Sharon
there
actually
next
put
to
it
the
in
two.
twice.
Yes, you were dropping numbers like hotcakes.
Yeah.
She actually put
Miss
44
Sharon.
in twice.
Mm-hmm.
It's on down the list. Again.
Okay. All right. So to round this thing out, and then we can just fuck off and have a good time. All right. This is something that just
Yes,
came
you
to
did.
me because I've been trying to find hats that I can print on, and I found some that I think is going to work. They're supposed to be here Thursday of this upcoming week in the mail. I ordered 2 black ones and 2 OD green ones. They're busted up, rough looking. You know, they're all frayed. That good look. I got 2 black ones and 2 OD green ones to practice on. What I'm going to do is the very first one. And here's the thing, guys, don't even punch a number in when I tell you to go. And I ain't say go. Don't even punch a number in unless you're willing to get whatever the fuck it looks like, because it's going to be my very first hat that I printed. I've never printed a hat before, and it's hard as shit. So it might be jacked up, it might be sideways, it might be blurry, it might look stupid as fuck. But the very first hat that I print, I'm gonna give away for free. Now the design, it's gonna be. I'm thinking I'm just gonna go with the American flag, ghostdesigns.shop underneath it, somewhere on there. So it's just gonna be a Ghost Designs hat, the very first one ever printed. I'm gonna give it away for free, and I'm gonna live stream the printing as I do it, because it'll be the first time I've ever printed a hat. It might work, it might look like shit, I don't know, but it doesn't matter. It's gonna be fucking free. It's gonna be a hat. It'll keep the rain and sun out of your eyes. So it's a win-win either way. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Limited edition, first run.
There you go.
One on.
There you go.
Like shit. I actually thought about selling one of my practice shirts, because like Papa, I went through 3 shirts for your design of practicing trying to line shit up and getting it wrong. It's got your shit just all over it, front, back. I even flipped it inside out and printed on the inside trying to get it straight. I was like, man, I bet I could sell this fucking thing. Because this just got random shit. It's got like one of Hutch's on here. It's got one of Backwoods on the side. It's got 3 or 4 of yours. It's just like random designs that I was practicing on. I use it as a practice shirt to get everything lined up. I've got like 6 of those downstairs.
You got to give that. You got to give that one. You got to give that one away. As a matter of fact, what we need to do with that one is send it around, and all of us sign it, and you need to give that one away as a very, very special shirt.
You do like the 1 year anniversary.
Mail it to each of us. Each person that mail it to the next person.
Random designs like all over it. Because before I print a shirt, I do a practice run to make sure the ink's flowing right on the shirt, and then I throw it to the side. I've got several of those. But yeah, the first one that I just quit using the other day, it's got like 16 or 17 different fucking designs, all over it, wherever I can find a clean space to print something on it. All right, so the hat, it'll be either OD
Ghost,
green
before
or black.
you give away your hats, man. You want to before you give away the hats, do you want you and Backwoods? I think we ought to pitch in and kind of maybe give away one of Hutch's shirts. If not, I want to pitch in and give away one of Hutch's shirts.
Man, I ain't pitching on
do that
that
before the
shit
hats.
on
That's
that
up to you.
man.
I'll
Fuck
pay for that.
Hutch, man.
Is this unisex?
Fuck
Me, you, and
Half
Man,
the people, half the winners.
now
probably,
Hutch.
half the
Hutch, look at
winners
this.
are probably going to be ordering
Look at
Hutch's
that.
shit.
Look at that.
Man, fuck Hutch, man.
Look at that.
I feel like I'm being pandered to
You see
right
that guy
now.
over
and I
there,
don't know
Hutch?
if I
The
want to be
man.
offended
I thought he was your
or if I
boy.
want to pack another bowl.
Man, fuck Hutch, man.
Do
That's
you
right.
feel homeless, Hutch?
Fuck Hutch.
Honestly, I think the first hat that I'm gonna do is gonna be the Ghost designs, and then I'm gonna because the Hutch brand's gonna look good on the hat. I'm just trying to design that little circle that we talked about that looks like it was
Right.
burned with the HH in it. I'm trying to work on that one. So
Like a
you know, why don't we
brand.
just do that?
Yeah.
An actual brand. Why don't we just do that? I'll do 2 giveaways. The first giveaway is gonna be Ghost Designs .shop, the very first print. I'll do that one first, and then the second one is going to be the Hutch brand. That'll be the second hat that I do. I'll give both of those away. No redos, no do-overs. You get what
Hell
you
yeah.
fucking get. You can watch me print it. It is what it is, live and on screen. So if you want to enter, if you're willing to get a fucked up, jacked up
I
hat
see you, Yankee.
that I tried the first time for, then you can punch in the number when I say go. And the first one will be for Ghost Designs. The second drawing will be for Hutch. Is everybody ready?
Second run.
Is everybody ready?
I'm under protest. I want that noted for the record.
You're under protest? All right. As soon as you see the word go in the chat, you can start punching in numbers.
Are you feeling like a charity Hutch?
I'm going to pick out a number here real quick on my hand. I'm going to write it down.
Hutch, I'll back you. You just keep showing me how to trim up plants. I love it.
Right?
Yes, sir.
I'm going to put it in the private chat.
Pretty soon, Ghost, they'll make it legal where we live.
You think?
I hope. They got it in the house right now.
That's what the VA keeps telling me.
Yeah, you know, if we don't get Cooper out of there, he'll just veto this shit.
All right, I put it in the private chat. Can y'all see it?
Yeah, I know,
And
right?
what is this
Big
for?
T?
Which one is this for?
Say what? Pop.
All right, ready?
I just
Set.
said, yeah, right. If Cooper stays in, he's gonna veto all that shit.
Yeah.
Go.
Unless we can get enough
0
over
to
out.
100. Sophia B. Nope. Close, but no. I'm having to go backwards and look through this thing because my chat is slow as fuck.
You got to pull your browser thingy up a little bit, and then you can, you know what I mean? It'll stop the chat for a second. You can catch back up.
Oh, is Leslie
Nope.
or
Close.
Moose Man?
Nope.
Is that right? No.
You can double check.
I see
Oh,
it now.
I
yeah.
see it. I
You
see it.
see it? Coffee first was close, man.
Yeah.
Woo.
I see
see
it.
it
I
too.
see it.
Where? I don't see it.
Yes, it was. Yes, there.
It's there.
Where?
It's a previous. It's a previous winner, I do believe.
Yeah,
Yep.
I see. Yeah, I see Mick Sharon.
Miss Sharon,
Miss Sharon? Where? I don't see it.
Yep.
76.
Look between Teresa Buchanan and Lady Hammer.
I'm looking back to make sure. But
I see a
it.
96.
Well, I see some close ones.
Hell, where did it start?
I still don't see it.
I see it.
What do you see? Who got it?
Miss Sharon.
Miss Sharon.
Miss Sharon got it.
That would have been like 1 minute ago, so that'd be right timing.
All right, Miss Sharon, you win the very first Ghost Designs .shop hat.
Miss Sharon, 76, right there.
Like I said before, it might look like shit. It might look awesome. I will do my best, but it is what it is. All right, Miss Sharon, congratulations. Now,
Princess
are we
Buttercups, good to see
ready?
you.
Are we ready for the Hutch brand hat giveaway?
Oh, it's the hat. Is it the hat?
I'm gonna do a hat for me and a hat for you.
Boom.
Limited edition, second run.
All right. So,
Man, don't.
what?
Man,
Don't nobody even say any numbers. You know what I mean? Everybody just put 0.
Man, don't nobody bid on that shit, man. It's gonna be a raggedy, janky ass hat, man. That shit. What the hell, man? It's like going out and finding
So
fucking
the hat is shit because of the ink that's on it.
yeah, right.
Hashtag fuck Hutch hat. You know what I mean?
Right.
Pi R squared.
That's
Look at
what.
Virginia Roots.
Hey,
Look at Virginia Roots. Look at
Hey.
Virginia Roots throwing up a mathematical formula. Can anybody in the chat or anybody on the panel tell me what that means?
Is that the 3.146 blah blah? Is it that?
Pi is 3.14.
Squared?
Pi
So pi-
R squared.
Squared.
Oh, no. Once you start getting into the alphabet, I'm like, fuck math.
All right, everybody on the panel, anybody in the chat, the first person that can tell me what Virginia Roots just typed in and what pi R squared means, I'm going to give you a shirt of your choice. Tell me what that formula is.
Who can Google the fastest?
Right.
Yep, pretty much.
Unless you're a math major. Where's my son? Come here, boy.
Look at Rabbit Coyote coming in there with all them specifics.
God dang corn pop.
2 pies.
I like cornbread or square. That's cool.
Cream pie. Ohio Prepper's the winner, I think.
Here's somebody that went and cut and pasted it offline.
There's some strange people in the chat, man. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
All right, Virginia Roots, you can give it away. What does pi R squared mean?
Ohio says puff puff pass. Well, motherfucker then. Shit. Ohio.
Roots, what is pi R squared?
You always fucking.
She said, hold on, let me Google it.
She put it up.
I am so lost right now. I'm not even gonna lie.
Pi R squared is the formula for the area of a circle. Who was the first one to put that in chat? Area, not circumference, not radius. Area of a circle.
All right, y'all are starting to get me to. Y'all are trying to get me to think too hard, and this is bullshit, man.
You're gonna drive me to smoking.
Yeah, I was thinking this was supposed to
Is
be
this
just
the same
a fun stream, and you're making
Is
it all
this even the same game?
Right.
I don't even know what.
All right, the first one that I see is y'all double check me, but the first one I see is Flying Ryan.
Sup, Rescue?
And he's totally
Is that
Googled
where he
this
copy
shit
and
like
pasted it off Google?
Yep. See
That's
if anybody else got it.
You're right.
Got a good point.
Ohio Prepper's got a good one. But not quite right.
Look, I just came to go weigh some damn shirts. I didn't come to math class.
Right. I have no idea what's going on right now.
Well, at least it's a new winner.
I don't either,
Right.
brother.
Flying Ryan. Flying Ryan, 1986.
Smoker, if
Flying
you can.
Ryan,
Hutch, I'm just flying by the
1986.
Hutch. I'm just flying by the seat of my pants, brother. I don't even know
Right.
what you're gonna What's going on?
Brian Ryan, 1986. Since you were the quickest on the fingers for Google search, you need to email me at ghostprepper1369@gmail. Ghostprepper1369@gmail. Send me your contact info and go on the website and choose you a shirt, t-shirt. All yours, free of charge.
His piss pills are working overtime, ain't they?
Right. All right. So the last drawing is for the Hutch hat.
Can we actually switch it up? And I mean, if it's got to be something Hutch, can I at least pick what it is? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I would really like the OD green with the black ink, the brand randomly, and then but I want the flag moved from the arm to the back of the neck as a just in case.
It's a hat.
No, I'm saying if.
Oh, you want to switch it up and do the shirt? Okay, yeah.
I'm gonna switch it up and do a shirt instead of that.
Yeah, because all your shirts from now on, the flag's going to be on the back as well as the sleeve. So when you cut your shit off, you still have the flag.
It's still there. Right.
All right, so you want the Hutch brand random?
Right, Leslie?
Flag
OD green shirt, black ink.
OD green shirt, black ink. All right, so the Hutch giveaway is the OD green shirt, Hutch brand, in a random spot that I choose when I'm fucking drunk. And just in case you want to cut the sleeves off, you get the flag on the right shoulder and you get the flag on the back, right below the neck. All right, that's the giveaway.
You're probably right,
You don't want it?
Hey,
Roots, what's up, Roots?
man, I clicked the link and my whole thing like froze. My internet's a little wonky, so if I fall out, it's the circle of death on my end. What is up? That shit was hilarious.
Listen,
man. I've been sitting here.
I'm tired of y'all
laughing. This is utter chaos. I just need to know that.
It is complete and total chaos.
I'm tired of y'all trying to take my shitty Wi-Fi guy title. You know what I mean? Shitty Wi-Fi guy title. Listen,
bring on the fucking chaos.
Quit trying to take my shit right there.
So angry.
I earned the shitty Wi-Fi guy title from getting kicked off of my own fucking stream for 10 minutes halfway through.
I knew that goes. Yes, sir. You earned that one. That's all you, baby, right there.
It was like, hey, fuck you, I'm out. I pulled a Hutch, man. I pulled a Hutch. I went and dropped a deuce and came back and pretended like it was the internet's fault.
Right. I never blamed the internet.
Yeah, right. Flying Ryan, 1986. Email me, ghostprepper1369@gmail. Give me your contact info. I'll send you over to the website. Pick your stuff out, and I'll get you squared away.
Whoa. I just had deja vu. Did you say that while ago? You already said that.
Yeah. I'm in a habit of repeating myself. I'm around you old motherfuckers. My memory ain't shit.
Man, I thought I had like deja vu. Like I was about to freak out and shit. Like I was about to click off here and like go in there and go to bed and shit.
That just means that you haven't smoked enough. That's all that means.
Exactly.
Smoke.
Exactly. All right. You ready to see who wins the Hutch shirt?
Where the hell did Husky go? You scared him off.
He had to chase his gummy bears around. They were running away.
Yeah, he's good.
All right. So, the giveaway is a Hutch brand shirt, OD green, black ink, flag and logo on the back of the neck, also on the sleeve. I'll put it on both spots just in case you want to keep the sleeves. Most of us aren't cavemen like Hutch and rip the shit to shreds.
I don't know.
It's a Hutch option shirt. Matter of fact, just for the record, from now on, every shirt I print, every Hutch shirt I print, it's going to be a flag on the sleeve and one on the back. And now you know why.
Because I'm a diva, and I demand options.
He wants to be treated special. It's the Hutch participation trophy shirt. That's what we'll call it.
I am the love child of a unicorn and a Bigfoot. You know what I mean? You can't put me in a box. I am what I am. You know what I mean?
Okay.
He's got big feet and a pointy pecker. That's what I got from that.
Ooh, I thought what happened on the mountain stayed on the mountain.
Like,
so are you ready to put go in the chat yet? What the
Not
hell?
tonight.
No, I don't know. Like everybody's waiting. Everybody's like getting built up.
What?
All right. So, are you ready? And it's from what? 0 or 1 to 100, 0 to 100. What you got, Hutch?
Let's
1 to
go
5.
0 through 50.
0 through 50. We only have 47 people in the chat. This should be interesting. All right, go.
43.
Yo, when you see it, Hutch.
My guess is 51.
23.
What the hell's he back there doing?
Right?
Silver alert.
66.
Boy, that thing jumps like a motherfucker, doesn't it? Boom.
It does.
I see it. I see one.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
66.
Double check. Make sure you get the first one that put it.
Well, I will just clarify and see the number was 13, and Corn Pop is the first person that I see as of now who got it. So let me.
That's what I'm
check.
seeing too. He's the first one.
Wow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Corn Pop's first. Corn Pop.
Boom.
Corn Pop. All right, Hutch.
Sure,
Right.
in the
Which is
history
good.
of ever.
That's 2 tonight
Because-
for Corn Pop too. We got some
Mhm.
I
repeat
think that's
winners.
3. I think that's 3 for Corn Pop, isn't it?
Did
He got
somebody
one
send
from
out
me.
a- Somebody send out a set
Yeah, he got
of
one from me.
horseshoes?
Yeah, that's 3 for Corn Pop. He got one from me, one from Papa, and one from Hutch.
I think it's really cute. You guys trying to dress up the Sasquatch. That's so nice.
We tried.
Hey, everybody
Yeah.
can be socialized.
Yeah.
You know?
Right?
Yeah.
All right, so I got a shitload of shirts to print.
Yeah, you
Wow.
do.
You're gonna be busy all fucking week, aren't you?
Yeah. All right, so
That's just too
Backwoods
damn
and
much
Papa.
information, Corn Pop. Too much information.
Right? Backwoods and Papa, you guys need to hit me up with an email of who won and exactly
Corn
what
Pop.
they want,
Yeah.
just so I can back up what you put into the website when you log in. And then what I can do is the ones that
Okay.
won multiples, like Corn Pop and coffee, I can combine them in one box and save some money on shipping.
Exactly.
'Cause
So
the
everyone
fuck-
who won from me, make sure you reach out to me at my email at papasfarm67@gmail.com.
We'll give you, we'll be generous. Today's what, Friday? We'll give you to Monday morning. You got 48 hours to reach out to either Backwoods, Papa, or myself with all the contact information and what you want. And then they will log on, place the orders. I'll do the whole magic shipping thing and multi-box shit and get it sent out as soon as possible. It'll take, today's Friday. I won't be able to order new shirts until Monday. They'll be here Wednesday, Thursday at the latest. So hopefully they'll ship out next Friday. Worst case scenario, next Monday. But they're free. Don't bitch. Be patient.
So
It is what it is.
So I wanted to say to the people, like I said, I want to make sure I'm clear on this. To the people that won the stuff, the t-shirts from me, man, you can pick anybody's. I don't like I don't care if it's my brand or Hutch's brand or whoever, man. I mean, just whatever's on Ghost Designs. Y'all feel free to wear the shirt you want to wear, man. This is what America's about, man. This is the kind of shit that me and Hutch are really trying to build here, and Ghost and Papa's Farms and Big T and Virginia and Coffee First and Michigan and Amy and Dusty, you know, Lady Smith. I mean, that's what we're trying to do here. Like, this is what we really want, is to build community, you know, and to show each other that, you know, we got some love in our hearts, you know what I'm saying? And we'll fuck you up, Just Josh, if you fuck around. You know what I'm saying? We'll fuck people up. We don't give a fuck. But at the same time, you wanna ride with us, man, we'll love you to death, man. I'm just telling you. Just saying.
Hutch, who won your shirt again?
Corn Pop.
Corn Pop.
Basic Corn Pop. All you got to do is just tell him what size shirt. Boom, and that's done right now. You know what I mean?
What's up, Bug Dude?
Email me so I can keep it straight, Corn. Email me. GhostPrepper1369 @gmail.
Fuck, dude. Man, if did Corn Pop win a hat?
Corn Pop won a shirt from me.
Hutch changed it up to a shirt backwards from a
He
hat.
won a shirt from me, and then he won a shirt from Hutch. Miss Sharon won the hat.
I was gonna say, if Corn Pop's getting a hat, man, like you'd have to get like a VW bus and shit, and you know, and like that big head motherfucker, man. I'm just saying.
I might have to go back and watch this stream to find out how much shit we just gave away and get all this shit straight.
I'm talking shit. I'm talking shit, and what's really bad about that with Corn Pop is he kind of knows pretty close to where I live.
Does the phrase "give away the store" mean anything, Ghost?
Yeah, sir, it does.
Yeah.
Hey, and even if you didn't win, real talk, go check it out. Like the shit I'm wearing, the shirt Backwoods is wearing, like it's quality stuff. You know what I mean? Like it's
oh man,
and it's cheap. It's
very
cheap
quality
shit.
shirts.
Hey, Ghost, I hadn't got to tell you this, Ghost, and Hutch and everybody. Like Hutch was just talking about how good these shirts are. Real talk. I ordered work shirts. I ordered work shirts from Ghost for my little business, and Ghost the other day. I picked up. So I hadn't got my trailer finished yet, and I've been doing some switching around and shit on my trailers and stuff. And I hadn't got my trailer finished yet, so I had to put my push mower in the back of the truck. So I grabbed it, you know, and my push mower, and I picked it up. And when I went to turn, you know, how it's got the on the tailgate, it's got the little wire, you know. I almost caught it on it, so I kind of picked it up. And when I did, the gas cap rubbed against my shirt, and it opened the gas cap a little, and it fucking spilled gas right on the fucking print. It spilled gas right there and all the way down. And I kind of wiped it off a little bit, but I was like, fuck, I'm way the fuck out in the middle of nowhere. I got it, you know, I got to work. And I wore that all day like that with that gas on the print. I swear to y'all, you can ask my son about it, like real talk. Washed it, motherfucker's just fine, man. Ghost, awesome job, brother. Like gasoline on it all day, you know, until it dried and you could see the stain. I sprayed a little stuff on it, you know, some of that shout or whatever the fuck that shit is, and boom, it come out. Some bitch don't even look like it had gas spilled on it, man. Good shirt. Man. Good talk.
But the real question is, did you have a pink nipple after that?
Man, no, not really, dude. I worked in the gas fields for a long time, so I've had a lot of chemicals on me, man.
He must have hard hide underneath that skin.
I replaced hillbilly shirts because they were not cured correctly. I'm replacing Leslie shirts because they were not cured correctly. That's all I've done. I'm not sure, but yeah, if my shit's jacked up, let me know. I'll fix it.
Damn it, Sophia! Who said pasties? Virginia. How did y'all know I had pasties on, man? Y'all not supposed to tell that shit, but that's shit we share in the backstage. I'm disappointed in Virginia. Sophia, yeah. I'm disappointed in y'all. I'm disappointed.
You heard it here first. Don't even ask us where the rabbit fur is. You don't want to know.
I'm disappointed.
All right, so everybody that won something, you need to reach out to the person that you won it from. Like Miss Sharon, Corn, Yankee, Ohio, Coffee.
Hammer, Coffee.
Wait a minute. The coffee, yeah, I'm giving the 2 koozies to Coffee. I'm going to rewatch the stream, make sure I get this shit right tomorrow. But yeah, reach out to the person that sponsored your shirt and make sure they get your contact information so they can get your order right so we can get your stuff out on time.
What?
Yep.
Hutch?
What?
Hutch just texted me. He's embarrassed and he's high and he don't want to say this, but he said this is like the Oprah Winfrey show. Everybody gets something.
Right.
Look under your seat. Everybody gets a car. You get a car. You get a car. Everybody gets a car.
I'm taking my seat now. I could Hey,
No
we
car
could
there.
hey, hold on. We could keep this game going. What if we all donated the underwear we're wearing right now and signed them and give them away?
It'd be an
Oh,
empty fucking envelope.
that's a
Huh?
It'd be an empty.
Pandora's box right there.
It would be an empty box on my end.
It ain't that
Me
serious.
too.
Yeah.
An empty fucking box.
I got a fine pair of granny panties for somebody.
Right, Leslie?
Corn Pop does say, "Shut up, and take his money."
Right. Princess Buttercup, what's up, Princess? How are you doing? How
Hello,
you doing?
Princess. What's going on, Princess Buttercup? How are you? Oh, Jesus.
She done been in the chat like 30 minutes. Y'all just now saying hey to Princess? I mean, damn,
All right.
come on, people.
I said
Come on,
hi as soon
guys.
as she popped in, but I don't know if it was.
Yeah, me too.
I've been too busy trying to keep you people in order. I couldn't keep up with the fucking chat.
Yeah, it's a riot in
So
here.
does everybody have everybody's information written down? If you won something tonight, do you have the emails of the people you need to email? Can we get a yes or a no?
Yeah, because don't reach out to me
I've
too
got
much.
everybody
I
written
won
down, so-
something back in June. I don't want to hear that. I want to hear from you within the next 48 hours, or that shit, it's in the garbage.
Yep, I got
If-
all your names.
And if you're
I
not
need to see
sure,
an
go
email
back and
from
watch
you.
the live stream.
Yeah, rewatch it. Figure this shit out. You got 48 hours to reach out to the person that sponsored your win and contact them with your order. Go to the website, pick out what you want, reach out to your sponsor, whoever sponsored the shirts, let them know, hey, I want this color shirt, this design, and we'll make it happen. If you email me on Monday, I'm going to be like, wrong number, try again. You got 2 days, Saturday and Sunday. You got 2 days. Reach out to me on Monday. I'm going to do a special live stream, and I'm going to give your shit away to somebody else.
It'll be
I
called
will
this
say,
giveaway, right?
I will say, the reason Ghost is saying this, it's not to try to be mean to anybody, but I went through this exact thing. So someone won something from me on a live stream one time. Like 4 months later, this person reached out to me and was like, actually said it in chat, was like, why didn't you send me my stuff? And I'm like, well, you never emailed me. I'm not supposed to chase you down. I gave away something, you know what I'm saying? And yeah, it turned ugly, and I was like, damn, I mean, that was like 4 months later, you know what I'm saying? I'm not.
Right.
Yeah, you got for the record, you got 48 hours. You got to the start of business on Monday morning, which is 06 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, to contact your sponsor, give your choice and your selection, size, color, and style in detail with your address that you want it mailed to.
I promise.
Monday morning, 06. After that, it never happened.
Leslie, I promise I will be checking my weekend, my email all weekend long. I swear.
Can we go ahead and just say if you won and you send an email, do it under the headline of Ghost Giveaway. That way, it's boom, it's easy to find.
Oh yeah. Label it.
And
copy first, Miss Sharon.
And you will get a response email back that letting you know that we did receive your email. I think it's best to just send a response back, let them know that confirmed they have been received.
Thanks a lot, Papa. I mean, now I got to do more work, man.
You need the exercise.
That's all right.
Yes, you do. Leave them in the dark until they get it in the mail.
Yeah,
I know, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think it's too much to ask. We're giving the shit away for free, spending money on subscribers. We're giving you 2 freaking days to give us your contact. I'm going, you got 48 hours to tell me where to send your free shit.
Like, we'll show you where the water's at, but we're not going to make you drink. That's on you.
Hey, and real talk, I will be checking the email, and I'm gonna pay Ghost one time. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna do the whole order system one time. And
that's the whole reason why I wanted to email you guys first. So you can just go in there. You can do it one time. It's a one and done type deal.
Right. That's what I'm getting at. Yeah. Once that order is placed on Monday, I mean it's done. You know what I'm saying? After Monday morning.
Yeah. The orders get placed Monday. After that, it is what it is. After that, we're gonna give your shit to somebody else.
Mm-hmm.
Boom. Now you
That's
know.
cool. That's cool, Leslie.
Gray area, no confusion.
We'll call it the floppy doppy restream. You couldn't get it up, gonna give your shit away to somebody else.
Y'all, I've been look. Do I need to holler at people, Hutch?
Why are you so angry? This is supposed to be happy times. We're spreading love and joy. You're over here trying to go fucking berserker on people.
He's one of them angry moonshine drinkers, man. He drinks that shine and gets all mad into the world and shit, getting in his feelings.
Y'all done made me turn my hat around backwards.
Bud Light that cup backwards down.
Yeah, turn your hat back around.
I started to turn it back around, but no, man, y'all trying to get on me and shit, man. What the hell?
Well, that's how them racist okie dokies act, though. They get all ooh, you know. Ooh.
Yeah, I know, right?
Getting their feelings.
I mean, you know, it's really a shame, man. I mean, I gotta say, man, I'm just gonna be honest with you. I'm just gonna be honest. I gotta give just Josh props for one thing. I was watching that video, man, last night about 2:30 in the morning. I've been drinking a little whiskey and might have smoked a little, and I'm sitting there working on it. 2:30 this morning, right? And I'm watching that video, and I get to thinking, and I'm like, damn, we do look like a bunch of fucking rednecks up in that motherfucker, you know. And I started laughing and shit, and I was like, hell, I guess I don't blame the guy, you know what I'm saying? But you know what? Fuck you, just Josh, you motherfucker.
Sounds a whole lot like you just misgendered me.
What?
Did you just assume I was a redneck without asking permission?
I was wondering what's wrong with a redneck.
Nothing. And as well, I did not see a single mullet, which I feel like a mullet and an El Camino are kind of.
And hey guys,
I didn't see one.
So,
what you got, Pop?
I just checked under my chair, and I still didn't see no damn car under my chair. I'm just saying.
Really? Well, shit.
Sophia, I was waiting for it.
Hey, and for the record, just to let you guys know that the next generation isn't totally washed up. I've got one kid in my class. I had him last year in the 6th grade. This past year, I had him in the 7th grade. He's been working on the mullet the entire 2 years. He has got a fucking sweet ass mullet, bro. And I'm talking just like shaved on the sides, curly in the back. It's about that damn long. I'm like, every time he comes to class, I'm like, my mullet.
80s rule.
Oh, yeah.
He's all about rock and roll, and I mean he's hardcore mullet. I don't know I think his dad's Joe Dirt. I'm not positive, but it's a very good chance Joe Dirt's his father. But yeah, he rocks that shit.
He needs a shirt that says 80s rule on it.
Right.
I literally stopped yesterday and took pictures
long live
of
the Chevy Camaro
for sale on the side of the road. I feel like I'm being.
I used to have a mullet.
What'd you say, Hutch?
I said I
literally stopped and took pictures of a 72 El Camino that was for sale on the side of the road yesterday. I feel like I'm being profiled right now with all the El Camino hate.
Oh yeah.
72 El Camino. That came with 327, 350, 396, and 454 options, I do believe.
And it came with a mullet and a rat tail.
Hey.
If you had El Camino, you didn't need a mullet. If you had El Camino, you didn't. Your El Camino was your mullet.
And
look at that pretty son of a bitch.
Oh my God, that is the mullet of cars. I'm telling you.
The 72 El Camino came with all the Chevelle options. That came with all the Chevelle options. 396, 454, all of them.
That thing's like Sasquatch. You either believe in it or don't.
The only problem with it was it's so light in the ass end, it wasn't worth a shit on the fucking track. But I had some buddies that would weigh them down in the back end. Yeah, they were sweet. Oh, yeah. Chevelle with a bed. Right? You got it right, Rabbit.
But
Hey.
it also gave you a wide open bed to look at the stars and not get drunk driving charge.
Absolutely.
Right.
Damn, Big T.
You can literally do anything with an El Camino.
Right.
You can
Yeah.
do a muscle car, you can do a low rider, you can do a donk, you can leave it butt naked factory, and it's pretty either way. You know what I mean? Right?
So
Are y'all
it's
talking?
cross between a car and a truck. It's
I'm just
crunk.
saying.
I'm sorry. I had to take care of something.
You can
but,
even throw
are
2x4s in the
talking-
back.
Are y'all talking about that movie Snakes on a Plane?
No.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
What the
That's-
hell are you
That's the
talking
next topic.
about?
I had
Next
to go
topic.
take care of something, man,
No.
and I come back and y'all were talking about this stuff. I thought y'all were talking about that movie Snakes on a Plane, man.
No, and the water
Yes,
wasn't that
that's
deep
exactly what
It's
we were
in the-
talking about.
It's
All
in
right,
the
then.
it's in the
See,
script
I
that
knew-
Ghost sent you backwoods. That's the next topic, brother. That's the next topic. You're ahead of us by one.
Oh. I'm just saying, man. Shit. I mean, don't be hating on somebody just because they don't know what's going on, man. Shit. I'm trying to keep up.
You know that El Camino would be nice to put a tarp back there and pitch a swimming pool
Listen.
in. It's an idea.
Somebody
See,
shoot.
you get you an El Camino no matter what year, and then you put like a 6-inch lift on there, and you know what I mean? Just
Mm.
little light bar on the top, winch
Give me
Yeah, I
some
heard
front.
some
ice on
shots
the
backwoods.
windshield.
Little pop.
Yeah, that was right around the corner. Hutch, you
Couple
know.
of fuzzy dice for
You know
the
where I live. That was right around the corner.
rear view mirror with a cross.
Some fuzzy dice.
Big T.
I can't
is
do
right.
the fuzzy
Fuzzy
dice.
dice.
I
Hell
can't
yeah.
do the fuzzy dice.
Put your cap from your senior year. You know, get that little thing off of there at tassel and hang it on there.
Hey, Big T, I'm trying to tell
Senior
you.
year, what is this? What is this?
I'm reliving the '80s, man. You got me thinking El Camino again. Hell,
Big T, I'm right with you, brother. Because back in the day, man, we used to like hang shit off our rear view mirror, man. Like it was like it was a you know, like a competition and shit. Who could have the coolest shit hanging from their rear view mirror, man? Yeah.
I used to have a mullet one time till I went to the ocean and they carved it off of me and used it to fish with.
What the fuck? What the fuck, man?
I've had.
It was like one of them
Big
big.
T.
It was like
What you think's in this
Big
big
T.
orange cup?
you thought
Like,
it was one
you
of them
didn't even
Big
give
T,
the
you-
rest of us a minute to let that sink in. Like
Right.
you didn't give
No.
anybody a chance to let
No.
that sink in. He said, and you were just like, "What the
No,
fuck?" Like
that
as soon
came-
as he was done, you just
Yeah.
there was no gracious pause. There was no like, wait a minute, let me understand.
It's
what he
backwards
just
fault.
said.
I was looking at his
I get
picture.
it,
Absorb.
man. They use this shit like
Absorb.
to fish with and shit, man. It's like one of them big marabou jigs, man.
You're right, Ghost. I should have gave it a moment.
Like, I
of
would
pause.
never fish with your shit.
That's why I never went to comedian school.
I would. Shit,
Go to
if Big
comedian
T was
school?
around, he had a big ass mullet, and we're hungry. I'm gonna cut some of his hair off, man. Make one of them marabou jigs, man. I'm
I
gonna
had
be
to let it grow a little bit first.
like fishing like a motherfucker, man.
I'm just. This is
Big
like
T,
the
you're not bald, brother. Man, you're just taller than your hair. You just got to embrace it a little bit.
Hold on, man.
I got a little bit.
Well, Big T, you also got to realize Backwoods is a Bud Light guy. And the first thing that popped into his mind was you got hair growing in other places too.
I told him he's got to get rid of that Dr. Pepper wrapper he keeps
Did
putting
it
around
come
his
out of your
head.
nose? Did it come out of your nose?
Almost.
He's got to
Almost.
comb his
Shirts to
beard
prove
again.
it.
Let's see if
Just
he got
saying.
in his beard.
Shirts to prove it.
It's like, fuck the hair. The
Man,
head's shiny. Turn around. Bend
See,
over.
y'all almost made me do what I've been teaching my bitches not to do. Spit up.
Oh no!
Is that why you came
he
back
went
from doing
there.
what you went
He
to
went
do
there.
with combing your beard?
Oh
He
wow.
went there.
I don't even care. Hey, it's after 10 o'clock, bro. It's after 10 o'clock. Just saying.
Yep,
Corn
kitties are
Pop,
in
don't
bed.
tell all our secrets. That's in the Squatch code. They can't know that yet.
I have Virginia's granny panties on the mirror.
Granny panties.
There
That's
you
a
go.
horrible thought.
Corn Pop.
Right?
Just saying.
Well, man, I got to tell you what, man. I appreciate you guys showing up and doing what you did. You didn't have to do that. That was like insanely awesome, and I appreciate it.
Oh, shoot.
Now I got a whole lot of fucking work to do. Appreciate that.
Well,
Real talk, I am gonna
Yeah, that's what I was
harass
about
the
to
shit
say.
out of you about the bingo card thing.
Yeah, that's a really good fucking idea. Like send and like put a bingo card in every shipment and then play bingo like once a month and give something away. That'd be like really
That'd be
cool.
fucking sweet, right?
Yep.
That actually is a good idea.
Yep. That's a good idea.
And then it could be I don't know, is there that way, like if you order anything, like even a koozie or something, boom, you get a card. You think there'd have to be one of those don't have to buy to enter kind of thing? Like you'd have to add tabs to the website and shit, though.
I don't know. Yeah, you're probably right. But it's something to work on. It's a
Right.
good idea. Just got to figure out how to.
Hey, keeping it
Yep.
simple. Buy something, get a bingo
That'll make it
card
work.
eventually. Right?
Yeah.
It is what it is, man. Shit.
Yeah. Good idea, my man. Good idea.
Ghost, where was you talking about in October and November when me and you was chatting earlier?
We did Hanging Rock in March. It'll probably either be Hanging Rock again, maybe Pilot Mountain, somewhere like that.
Kind of
Has Native figured out
near
a
John.
time range yet?
Huh?
Up there close to John.
Yeah, you're up there. John's up close to Mount Airy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why we did it
Yeah.
Hanging Rock,
Okay.
which Hanging Rock is fucking gorgeous. Like,
Beautiful country.
oh, absolutely.
Has Native
yeah.
dialed in on at least a time frame yet? A
Mhm.
month at least?
Not yet. I'm gonna hit him up again tomorrow and make him pick a day. Because it don't matter to me. If I want to take off, I take off. So it's
I'm
I'll
just
let him-
saying, if you can drag him to the harvest party on your way, you know what I mean?
Well, that's
Just
what I was saying. That's why I was
Boy.
trying to figure it out. Because you guys are doing like the last week in October, right?
Yeah, 27, 28, 29.
Yeah. So if we do like the third week in October, and we do ours, and then we just load up and just head west, because Hillbilly's already said he wants to come to ours in October and do yours, so he can just ride down, hitch a ride with us, and we'll just carpool, out to you guys, and then
Right.
come back through.
Oh, yeah. Corn Pop,
Yeah.
I remember everything. What you talking about?
Right.
I should be able to walk by then.
I tell you what, man, one of the hardest things I ever did, like for real, was fucking get in the truck and drive east from Missouri, because that was fucking beautiful out there. If you people ain't been to Missouri, you're fucking missing some shit. That is fucking God's country. It's gorgeous, like unbelievable. It's so pretty it fucking hurts to drive by it and not know that you live there. Like for real. I came home and went on Zillow. I started looking
Let me
at
clarify. That's southern Missouri. Southern Missouri. Because, yeah, it's a 20 miles makes a drastic fucking difference. Yeah.
Right.
All I know is when I crossed like
Yep.
all them fucking rivers and finally hit Missouri, it was nothing but fucking campgrounds for 2 goddamn days.
Right.
It was just fucking wilderness. It was just like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
It is.
I passed a sign. I'm driving through nowhere, and I'm talking hills that go like this,
Mhm.
and curves without banks in the street like this. And I passed a sign that said Empire Ranch on the left-hand side of the road. And I drove for like 20 minutes. And then on the right-hand side of the road, there was another sign with another driveway that said Empire Ranch. I'm like, how big is this motherfucker? Y'all have your own Duttons out there.
Pretty much. There's a couple people who basically own counties. You know what I mean?
Right.
Fucking massive. I was on the phone with you, Roots, when I was driving down that fucking street, and I'm laughing. She's like, what's so funny? I'm like, I've been on this road for 45 minutes. I've seen 3 goddamn mailboxes. That's it. 3.
It's nice.
Nothing
It was
but
peaceful as
fucking-
shit, wasn't it?
Yeah, oh man,
Spread
you kidding
out.
me? It's nothing but fucking cows and grass. Dude, you know you're in America. I know I said this to you guys in Missouri. You know you're in America when the hay bales are wrapped in the American flag. The plastic is fucking red, white, and blue, stars and stripes.
No.
The bales, the rolls,
The big
Wrapped in red, white,
5,000
and blue.
bamboos.
I'm like, what the fuck?
Yep.
Right on.
America.
America,
We've
baby.
been telling y'all, you're in
It
the
was
wrong
fucking-
time zone. This is
fucking-
where it's
Hell
at
yeah,
over here.
America.
I think.
Been trying to tell everybody, man.
It was fucking beautiful out there. Like unbelievable.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
we're pretty screwed
Like-
at the East Coast, North Carolina.
Like Papa, the only difference, and Big T, the only difference, and the major huge difference in Hanging Rock and where I was at in Missouri at the meetup was the trees. Because all we have is pine trees. Out there, everything's fucking
Yep.
hardwood. Nothing but fucking oak trees everywhere. It looked the same. It felt the
Yep.
same. The climate felt the same. There was an altitude difference, but I mean, it was like, I'm like, fuck, this is North Carolina with fucking oak trees.
Now, Papa, where are you
Yeah,
close
man.
to?
I'm over in central North Carolina, over in the Sand Hills area.
He's
Man,
above
I'm so
me.
sick of seeing pine trees.
I'm over
I'm
close
so
to
sick of
Charlotte
seeing
now. It
pine
starts getting
trees, man.
hardwood over my way. We don't have
See,
as
I'm-
much pine here.
Yeah.
I'm the
Yeah, we're in
opposite.
the
I'm
sunset
tired of
over
seeing
here.
these damn oak trees, and I wish I could see more pine and spruce and shit like that. Like we don't have
We had to
shit.
bring some pine cone.
We got,
Yeah.
Bud.
Man,
let
we,
me tell you, I grew up. Our yard had nothing but pine trees. We had like probably 6 or 8 pine trees in our yard growing up, and then I mean some big ass fucking pine trees, and then where my parents live now, there's some quite a few big pine trees, bro. I'm telling you, you'll get sick of them motherfuckers real quick, bro, because them pine needles, them motherfuckers all over. Man, them motherfuckers be on your bike. They'll be all like in places that you don't even see them.
I know. I grew up with those things
Hate
surrounding the
pine
house. You know what I mean? I used to climb them bitches, get the sap all over your clothes and shit, finger
That-
stuck to your face.
That
Oh, yeah.
plus pine needles are very acidic, so they're like not really good for your garden or your soil. You let them sit there and compost, unless
But-
you need acidity.
But
But
fungus love pine
but
needles.
yep, you can make
yes.
make tea out of them though.
Right.
Yep. And you can also eat the pine cone seeds. You can roast
Yeah,
those and get nutrition.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the pine cones too, man. You can drip a little candle wax on them, man, and them
Right.
some bitches go, boy.
You can use it as mulch and as your garden
You ain't
floor
even-
to kill off the weeds if it's acidic like that. You know what I mean? Just layer it 2-3 inches deep, rake it up,
Yeah.
boom. You got a soft cushiony floor.
Right?
Well, I'm in the evergreen
And you don't
state
even need no
surrounded
candle
by-
wax backwoods. All you got to do is have a pine
Well, I
cone that's been laying out and dried out and opened up.
Yeah, but see,
It'll catch
that's
just like kindling.
right. I don't disagree, but see, you said the key word if it's dried out. But if you put wax on it, that motherfucker
Yep.
will burn even if it's wet outside.
Yeah.
Hmm.
True.
That's why I said, or
Maybe,
beeswax, like you can wipe Vaseline on it, lots of different things. Yeah, Virginia, I heard you.
Yeah, he said that.
You like that Vaseline wiped on it,
I
don't
like
you?
mustard better.
Well, I don't
You
disagree.
Damn.
You can do a lot with an oak tree, but you need a sawmill and a lumber yard to do it. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw
Yeah,
a really
I
good.
live in a
I saw a really
town
Yeah,
good
that's
that-
right,
fucking,
Ohio Purple.
I saw a really good
A
video
lot
on fucking TikTok today, where a guy was milling his own lumber in his yard, and he made this jig. All right, he just took a fucking log that he fell, and he put it up on like sawhorses or stands or whatever. But he made this jig out of metal. This piece of metal with a flat edge at the top, and he took the level with a magnet and stuck it on the top, and he leveled it on the end of the log, and then he screwed it into the log and did the same thing on the other end. So like the first cut was level,
Right.
like the very first cut on the log was level, and then he just drops the jig down and just goes to town. He leveled it from the first cut, not make the first cut then try to level it, which I thought was pretty fucking neat.
Oh yeah. My
Yeah,
my
they've
neighbor
actually
had
got
one,
those
the
portable little.
chainsaw guide. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
that shit,
Yeah.
it
The
eats a
aluminum
blade up
bracket
like
ones.
a son of a bitch, little boy.
Yeah.
You get in some of that stringy ass
Yeah.
oak, you're going through like 2 or 3 blades on a 20-foot fucking tree. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Easy.
Yeah, you
Yeah, it'll
really need
run
one
through
of them
that
big
soft
ass.
pine real good around here, though.
Oh yeah, no problem. You need one of them big ass bandsaw blades. Fucking that oak.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
oak is a fucker, man. But it lasts forever. Shit, you ain't got to hardly do anything to it. Just let it dry out.
Yep.
True enough. True
See,
enough.
this area used to have oaks too, but they cut all those out, wooded all those out, used them for the furniture and everything, and now they just left the pines. And
Now it's
there's so
just
many
pine.
pines around here, they name everything after it.
Yep,
Pine
everything
this, pine
is
that.
pine
You
that.
can tell them
It's all
ghosts.
about
I mean, everything
pulpwood.
around my area is like pine.
I
Yeah.
will say for firewood though, you can't really fucking beat it. You know what I mean? Oak.
Oh yeah.
That's
Easy.
a quick and easy.
Yeah.
Ohio Prepper's got a pretty interesting use for pine.
Right?
I'm just looking through the chat. UTI, that's the
Right,
I
Ohio?
like that.
See, because like in the wintertime, it's just ugly as shit because we ain't got no leaves on the tree, so everything's just like looks like a nuclear explosion. Especially in wintertime, you get an inch of ice on the ground, everything's just fucking ugly. You know what I mean? Just dead looking
Yeah.
and bad.
What?
I like it.
It's depressing as fuck. Fuck wintertime.
What are you talking about, Betty?
Uh-oh.
You found us a spot in Tennessee?
Uh-oh. That's
Hey.
what we need. Big ass field.
Mm-hmm.
You
That'd be
found us
one
a
of the-
spot in Tennessee. That's halfway between us and there. That's the spot. Middle Tennessee, Southern Kentucky, somewhere like that. That would be awesome.
Man, we're gonna have to get into fucking logistics and toilets and all this other kind of shit.
What is it? From east to west Tennessee, 7 hours, right?
Pretty damn close.
Memphis to the state line on the other side of Knoxville.
Well, Hutch, it's real simple, man. So
Dig 'em.
like first thing in the morning, man, like everybody's got to go potty, man, right? So
Dig a fucking cat
we
hole.
just we'll have a group set. We'll pair each other up, kind of like a foxhole deal, and so you just back up to each other, pull your drawers down, and just hold each other up. And
It ain't that serious. It really ain't that serious.
God.
well, that way too.
That-
two at a
That
time.
ain't no damn battle. That ain't no damn battle buddy he's talking about. I don't know what the hell he's talking about.
I'm
That
trying
ain't
to
a
go
battle
more
buddy.
caveman. I'm trying to go more caveman. Backwoods is trying to go more fucking Motel 6. You know what I mean? So it's,
Hey, bro, we'll leave the light on for you. Just saying.
Bud Light. Backwoods is doing that Bud Light bathroom.
I mean, because like the dream would be if you can't carry it on your back, don't fucking bring it. You know what I mean? Like I eventually want to have one of those
Yeah.
for the, you know what I mean? Like let's get it. You know what I mean?
Well, Betty says she's got a huge field with woods. She found it. No water, no electric. That's not really a problem. Not for me.
Right.
I mean, fuck. We went to Missouri where every single campsite had power, and I think 6 of us still brought generators.
I have a pretty good field of wood as well. Over here by
That
the
sounds
house.
good, Betty. But she's like in Tennessee, like Middle Tennessee. That's like halfway between us and you.
Right. Monique,
That
I
sounds
understand that, but we are
That
different
would be,
ends of the spectrum. You know what I mean?
that would be Nashville, so we
My
could go
shit.
north or south. Nashville's about Middle Tennessee. But no, you can go north of there, head towards Lexington, Kentucky.
Yeah.
Or south is Alabama's not too below there. Pretty good places down in there to camp.
Oh wow, Betty, it's your land. That's awesome.
Oh, that changes the plan. That changes things.
We might
Yeah.
have to look into that.
Definitely be into that. Then we ain't gotta worry about no bullshit. All we gotta do is keep it a secret, invite only, and have a fucking blast.
Keep
Well,
it
that
a
would be
secret and plan it on the internet. It'll be perfect.
If it's invite only though, that kind of kills the whole vibe. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. And Sophia's got 2 acres in Pennsylvania. We can come. Woo!
Yeah. That's right.
Get
October would be
arrested.
snowing there, Sophie.
That's what we can do.
I tell you what, though, if you guys ain't seen Pennsylvania, has anybody here not been to Pennsylvania?
I've
I
been,
have spent a couple hours there as a child driving through it.
And
That's about it.
Pennsylvania is fucking beautiful. The middle
Yeah.
part, like the
Yeah.
Poconos up through 81, through the Shenandoah Valley, absolutely
gotta-
fucking amazing. But Virginia up and through Pennsylvania is fucking gorgeous.
hmm
long haul trucker from 93 to 96 ain't but 2 states I ain't seen. Alaska and Hawaii. I can't drive.
Upstate
Brad,
New
truck to
York
Hawaii.
is beautiful too, believe it or not. Somewhere
Upper New
around about
York.
Lake Placid, that area is beautiful.
Yeah, they got
It
big
is.
gators up there. They
New
go
York
watch.
I was in Fort Drum. I was in Fort Drum for 4 years. Whew. It was beautiful, but it was painful.
I watch out of Lake Placid. They got big crocodiles up there.
Let's go there. Let's make it happen. What's that at?
5 acres.
That was a movie, huh?
Last time I was up at Lake Placid, it was negative 32 degrees.
Oh, fuck
Oh.
that. Fuck Lake Placid.
Yeah.
We ain't going there. Shit. Let's
I've
go to
been
the
in the
swamp.
field.
Let's go to Louisiana and get like a gazebo that's on stilts that you have to take a boat to get to. Let's do some shit like that.
Get some good fresh jambalaya.
So, let me tell you something. When I lived in Jackson, Mississippi, I used to have to drive to New Orleans a lot for work. And on 55 South, when you cross, literally like within a few miles of crossing the border of getting to New Orleans or to Louisiana, you get on a bridge. You never get off that bridge.
Yeah,
Like
I know exactly
Yep.
what you're talking about. I
all the
love it.
roads in Louisiana, the bridges. But I remember I'm on 55 South, headed towards New Orleans, leaving Jackson, leaving Mississippi, and you look off onto the right side, and it's just swamp, 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 and you'll see a road that goes off to the side, off the highway, and this road stops at a big ass fucking parking lot. I'm talking like a parking lot you would see at like Walmart or something with like 100 spaces, and that's just it. It's just a parking lot. And beside the parking lot is boat dock. Like people literally, that's where they park their car, and then they get in their John boat and they take the boat to their house
See,
on stilts in the swamp.
Yep.
that's the shit right there.
That's like real. That shit is
Yep.
that is real shit. People think that really exists, to where you have a house where you can't drive to. They get on a boat to go to their house. They get on a boat to get to the car to go to the store. I've seen it.
You get stuck in your house because of the tide and all that shit. Fuck yeah.
Yeah. It's a trip, man. I'm like, what the fuck?
That is a
That would,
fact.
that would be the retirement plan. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
a lot of screen. The mosquitoes would probably annoy the fuck out of me, but that would be the shit right there.
Hey,
Here's the
hey,
funny thing, dude. Once you're in that climate and your diet adjusts and you eat certain things, there's a lot of garlic and stuff. You really don't have issues with the insects that much.
teacher.
It's
Go.
geography now.
Ghost. Can I, sir? Can I be an asshole for just a minute?
Go ahead, Johnny. Go ahead.
So, copy first, and Miss Sharon said sent my emails. I had to send another one, Miss Sharon. I want to be an asshole real quick. I got you, fam. I got you, fam. Just saying.
And on that note, I'm going to bed because I'm old as shit.
Good night,
Y'all
Grandpa.
appreciate it.
You're
Later,
the youngest motherfucker on the panel. You're the youngest one up here. Literally. The youngest one up here.
Right.
Seriously.
What's up, G-Ma?
I think you're the youngest now, Ghost.
No, sir. I doubt it.
Nope.
You'd say 60. What? I was born 65.
69.
I got you by
68.
4 years.
68.
You mean these gnomes up here are younger than us?
No, Papa was 67.
Six.
Backwoods is 68.
Papa is 67 years old.
I'm
Jesus
57.
Christ. Oh, bastard.
Yes, sir. I am. Look good for
Ain't no wonder you.
some age, don't I?
So you are. No, oh, wait a minute. I forgot her.
You envious some bitch.
I just need
Right.
some more hair.
Roots is younger than all of us. Roots is younger than all of us. She's only 26, I think.
Yeah.
Papa, you out there next to Uwari, ain't you?
Yeah, I'm pretty
Papa.
close. I'm over here in the Sand Hills region.
Okay.
I'm over here by Pinehurst, Southern Pines, all that area, man.
I'll come out there. We'll go play some golf. How about it? Or ride around the golf cart, drink beer.
Miss Betty,
How about we ride around a golf cart and shoot some guns?
Okay. I'm interested.
how about we just walk around
Okay.
in golf carts? Miss Betty, I turned 54 years
Yep,
old
that
in the
might
beautiful
be
state of
correct.
Missouri 2 weeks ago.
Lay happy
54.
birthday, Ghost.
Thank you, thank you.
Well, hell, let's go shoot guns at a golf cart. How about that?
Another old
I
ass.
said
Fuck
that.
yeah, I'm down. Fuck yeah. I like that shit. Oh, wait. Did I say that?
Oh, wait a minute. We're supposed to say boomsticks on here, ain't we?
Oops.
Could have been talking about a glue gun, a caulking gun.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I was talking about.
I am a
Caulking
maintenance
guns.
engineer, so we got to fix some golf carts somehow. They got caulk guns.
Water, nail.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, it's really bad. Like them golf carts, you know, them electric golf carts. It's really bad for water to get onto the electric motor. So, I mean, we need to do the caulking and stuff, you know, to not allow
Weather
the
seal
water.
it.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Yes,
exactly.
sir. I agree.
Gun.
All
Can't
right.
do caulking with a gun. So.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
So,
exactly.
you know, I mean, yeah, you gotta. It's just kind of the way it rolls.
Miss Betty, we got the same birthday.
Wow.
Wow. Well, happy
Huh.
birthday, Miss Betty.
Right?
Late happy birthday to you. Also,
Wow, thank you. Thank you.
well, I was talking to her. I done gave you the happy birthday. Ruth.
Right. Happy
I
got
birthday
two.
to both of you.
You got two now. I got two now.
That's hell. I had to film that shit.
Yeah, you did. Y'all caught me off guard with that. I had no idea that was going.
We got you, didn't we, bro?
Yeah.
We got you,
Right.
brother, didn't we? Yeah.
As much damn filming as you did, I was surprised nobody watched you.
I know. That's what I couldn't understand. I don't know.
Backwoods, you did a really good job on that compilation. You
It
really
was
did.
all right. It was all right.
It was really well done.
It was all right.
Yeah.
Heartwarming. It really was.
Well, I mean, I appreciate it. I got to tell you something, man. I want to tell y'all, man. This. I mean, it's just no big deal. I got it done, but it kind of was a big deal. So last night, the other night, I worked on that video for like 2.5 hours, maybe 3. I don't know, somewhere in there. Anyway, did some work. So last night, I started to work on the video again, and like it wasn't letting me do shit. Like the app kept freezing, and then so I tried to. I was going to make something else there to add to the video, and it wouldn't let me even do that. And I was like, and then it popped up a message, and it said, you know, there's no memory left. That it wouldn't let me do anything, right? So I was like, well, fuck, I got to pull all this shit off my phone. Man, I got a bunch of pictures, you know, I've been through graduation, you know, all that shit, and some games and stuff like. So I had a bunch of shit on my phone. It was full. It was like, I'm not doing nothing else. I literally started at 6:30 last night and started pulling shit off my phone, and I wanted to put it onto an external hard drive because I wanted to save it, but I had to, you know, like I wanted to separate it out. I didn't want it to be all jumbled up. At 10:30 last night, I started at 6:30. At 10:30 last night, I finally got everything off my phone and into the categories and stuff. And then I started on, so I was going to start on the video again. You know, I'd worked on it already 2.5, 3 hours, right? Man, dude, I'm not kidding y'all. So when I was plugged in my phone and I plugged in this external hard drive and I plugged it all into my computer, you know, and so it's plugged in directly to the internet. Well, I noticed that it started updating a whole bunch of apps on my phone, right? And I thought, well, it's just part of it, no big deal. I'm gonna let it all update while all this is going on. Well, it updated gallery, and so it moved all my pictures and changed it all around when I updated gallery. Now check this shit out. So I went to my video, I let it all upload and download and do all that shit. I went to the video platform, that one of the video platforms I used. Dude, I'm not kidding you. It erased every fucking thing because the pictures were no longer where they were originally. So it erased everything.
No.
It didn't recognize none of the fucking man. I was like, I text Hutch, man, like 10:30, I don't know, 10:30, and I was like, no, fuck no,
Right.
man. I was like, it erased everything, man. He's like, what the fuck, you know? I had to start over, man, at 10:30 last night, and I worked on that thing till 2:30 this morning, man. I ain't kidding, dude. It was, oh man, it pissed me off, man. I was like, I can't believe this motherfucker did this, man. It erased everything I'd started, so I had to start completely over last night.
Man, sometimes you do your best work under pressure, though. All of us, you know.
Yeah, because I'd already said, you know, I'd already committed, and I was like, damn,
Very true, Roots. Yeah.
I've got to get this done, you know.
Right.
So I appreciate everybody's, you know, watching it and saying, you know, that they like it and everything. Thank y'all, everybody. Like, real talk. I did work on it till 2:30 this morning, man. I was like, what the fuck? I can't believe it, man.
Backwoods, I left you a comment.
Hey, I just want to throw out there too that anyone that's emailed me, make sure that you also put your handle in there, because if your email name is not the same as your handle, it's going to be hard for me to recognize. So if you don't mind doing that for me.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. That does create a problem when somebody emails me halfway through a conversation that I think I'm having with somebody else, and I'm like, who are you again?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does throw me off too, unless it's got the YouTube name.
Right.
Uh-oh, there goes Papa.
Internet done went wacky.
Pulling
Mm-hmm.
nuts.
Mine did that a while ago. We all disappeared on mine. Ghost, yeah, everybody, I tell you what, I'm going to have to bail out too. I appreciate you letting me be a part of this panel tonight.
Yeah, man.
It was I had a damn good time being with all y'all. Did I get it right, Ruth?
Yes.
Roots.
Hey, okay. Just I
R-O-O-T.
want to make sure I got your name right. Y'all have a great night, and I'll be in touch. I'm going to hit your store up and take a look at it there, Ghost. And that way I can look at everybody's merc. And we'll be in touch. I can keep up with you on here.
All right, man.
I'm fixing to be out of work for 4 to 5 months recuperating. So I'm going to have plenty of time to sit on YouTube.
Hey, Big T, we've talked about it, man. I talk a lot of shit on here, but real talk, I do pray, man, and I've been praying for your quick healing, man. Real talk.
I appreciate it. Got two fusions coming up, so.
Yeah, which ones? Cervical, lumbar?
C3 and 4, L3 and 4. The previous fusion surgery on my lumbar, the top part of it broke off, and the screw is loose up in there right now. So I got to repair it.
Damn it.
I had 5 and 6 done. C5 and C6.
Same here 10 years ago.
Yeah.
They're going back in to fix both areas and the 2 vertebrae above each area, 3 and 4.
Nice. Well, prayers for guidance for the doctors, man, and prayers for quick healing.
I appreciate it, but and I'll jump in and keep y'all updated whenever I'm awake and ain't drugged out of my mind.
Yes, sir. Got you, brother.
Nice to you,
All right,
Big
brother.
T.
Be safe.
Y'all have a blessed night. Appreciate it.
Peace out, Big T.
Take care. And all you in chat too.
All right, Big T.
Damn, Papa.
Yeah,
What the
back
hell?
surgery's no joke, man. They can
No,
mess
it
up
ain't.
with that. What the hell? What?
Right.
I thought I thought I would
You
try
was up-
to pull a ghost. I mean,
You was
you know,
over there. You was over
a
there.
hutch. Did I not pull it off that well?
You did.
You was, Papa's Farms. You was over there looking at. Don't lie, man. You had a second deal pulled up, and you was over there looking at your family portrait, man. Garden gnome treasures.
Right.
Yeah. Yep. I was there. And somewhere in the
you,
back, I seen some ugly ass family member. It looked a lot like you, but I noticed
Right.
that his face had been scratched out and shit. You know what I mean? So,
Right.
you know,
I don't blame
I
you.
don't know, brother.
I would have scratched that shit out too, man. Like, what the fuck?
You know what I was thinking earlier is that I would really love a shirt just with a facsimile of all of y'all's beards. But now that I think about it, I'd like all of y'all's beards on various gnomes, and I want a comb in Backwoods beard, kind of like a pick.
Yeah. But they've
Yeah.
got to be bobbleheads, Root. They got to be bobbleheads.
Represent. Yeah.
That way I can just pull it out, anytime,
Yeah, exactly.
Well, especially the women like it when you can pull it out anytime. I'm just saying.
I love that.
Yeah.
I
Yeah, true-
fucking
true
love
that.
that.
True that.
Damn it, Virginia.
Dude, here's the crazy part about tonight's stream. I mean, obviously, I was just gonna give away a shirt, and then you guys jumped on, and it went nuclear, and that was awesome. But here's where it gets like even more awesome. As of right now, I have 1, 2, 3 emails of people that want to give away a shirt, but they want to keep it a secret.
Oh, that's so
Next week,
sweet.
they just want me to give away
That's
a shirt
nice.
they pay for it and not say who it is.
See you, Satan Hunter.
That's cool. Have a good night, Satan
Yeah.
Hunter.
That is pretty cool.
Oh, and Roots, that's very impressive that Backwoods can hold a comb in his beard, but shit, can he do this? Hell, I keep a butterfly knife in mine, you know what I'm saying? Comb, that's for beginners, you know what I'm saying? Just saying.
Looking back, Backwoods is like stuck.
He froze.
Well, I've got something over here that's a little more. I'm just saying it's a really bad thought to bring a knife to a gunfight. I'm just saying. I can't show mine because YouTube gets upset.
Don't
Y'all
make
ain't
me
right.
reach in my beard again, Backwoods. I'm telling you, brother.
I literally have people emailing me wanting to give shirts away and not say who they are.
This
Oh.
this motherfucker. Look, Papa's Farms. Look, this motherfucker's got like a week's worth of supply in his beard, food and water. Like, the motherfucker got gummy bears hanging up in there and shit. All kinds of shit, man. I don't know
man,
what.
edibles.
It's a prepper beard.
Damn right, edibles.
It's a prepper
Yeah.
beard.
It's a prepper beard.
And
That's exactly
you
right.
have your own face covering in case there's another pandemic. Kind of roll it up, and yeah, my face is covered. Good.
Yeah.
Good.
Pandemic proof. That's another good thing about those beards, man.
Damn that
That's right, Rapid.
smells like coconut, bud. Just saying.
Mine smells like Irish Spring.
Mine smells like coconut.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, yours
Same
would
here.
smell like
Coconut
nuts.
butter.
Somebody
Damn.
smells
I
like
mean, just
somebody's
damn.
Smells like
You
somebody's
better be
nut
glad,
butter.
Virginia. You better be glad that you ain't close to me. I turn you over my neck, give you a spanking.
Smells like somebody's nut butter.
He's just saying.
Damn it. You had to go there,
But no,
didn't you?
Ghost, I
That's
appreciate it,
okay.
man. I appreciate you having us on here. Appreciate you giving us the opportunity to give away some items to this lovely panel of people. I mean,
Yeah.
everybody out there, we all kind of follow the same channels. I mean, we're watching Ghost, we're watching Backwoods, we're watching Hutch, you know, we're watching mostly a lot of us watching the same panels. It's a great
Yeah.
group of people we have here. I can't wait to meet some of you on some of these camp outs. I hate that I missed the Missouri one, but the money wasn't right. But I'm preparing now for the North Carolina and the next Missouri meetup. And, you know, people like Miss Sharon Modden, you know, all the people throwing out the things, you know, you're just a great bunch of people. I just want to say that.
Agreed,
It
Papa.
is a great bunch.
Miss
dude.
Sharon,
It is
I just gave you a
amazing.
compliment,
Oh,
Miss
shit.
Sharon, and then you throw this shit up. I mean, just leave it alone.
I think she was pointing at me. That was directed at me in my Irish Spring. I love my Irish Spring.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the community, I mean, like literally, like you have all these people in the chat that are watching, and then they're going to email
Night,
me
Two
and
Wolves.
say they want to give away a shirt, but they don't want anybody to know where it comes from. That's good people. They're not out the back. They're not, hey, it's me. I'm giving this. They're like, no, I want to give away a shirt. Just you give it away, and you know I'll send you the money. I'm like, really? I got 3 emails, 3 separate people that want to give away a shirt next week. That's awesome.
That is
So
awesome.
what?
So I was just going to tell you real quick, man. I'm just telling y'all. Look, y'all, all y'all that won something from me, I was bullshitting, man. I'm gonna send y'all Biden shirts, motherfucker. Man, fuck chat, man. No, I'm kidding.
That'd be hilarious.
Damn.
I'm sending them all vote Biden 2024, man. Just saying.
That's funny. Good night, Two Wolves.
We'll see you, Two Wolves. You have a great sleep tonight.
Good night, Betty. Yeah, that was the good stuff.
Sending all y'all motherfuckers some Biden shirts. Vote. Telling you. Y'all getting Biden merch, man.
Getting that Biden merch out there.
I think Coffee
Right.
First was the biggest winner for tonight. What?
Man, that
Coffee First.
man,
I think,
Coffee
took away
First
the most
gonna have enough.
prizes.
Coffee won 3 times. I think Corn Pop won 3 times too.
Yeah. Didn't Miss Sharon win a couple of times?
She won the hat.
Yep. Yeah,
She
Miss
won
Sharon.
something. She won a shirt. Miss Sharon won a shirt from me too.
Yeah.
She got something for me too.
Look at
Yeah,
there.
you won 3 times as well. We had
Man,
like multiple winners.
No offense against anybody at all, but like Miss Sharon is like one of the absolute best mods ever.
Yeah.
Like real talk. She really is. She is such a great mod, man.
Miss
Perfect.
Sharon rocks.
Yeah, Miss Sharon won 3 times.
Right.
She won from all 3 of us.
Did you see Michigan's post?
Looking for it.
That's just
Go
terrible.
up about
Almost out of shit paper.
7 or 8.
Yeah.
I can't believe y'all would do our
He
great
said, "Good, I'm
president
almost out
that
of
way.
shit paper. Put a rush on it."
I can't believe y'all would do our great president that way. Use his Biden shirt for toilet paper. Shame on y'all.
46 is a worthless fucking number.
What a piece of shit.
I'm gonna tell you what.
Just
Yeah,
saying.
I
you
wouldn't
know,
wipe my
walking
dog's ass with
backwards.
that T-shirt from Biden. I'm afraid it would chafe something.
Yeah,
Motherfucker.
it would. Well, it already is chafed, but watching
Man.
Backwoods video and seeing all the footage from Missouri and then what Ghost put out from North Carolina and all of us. First of all, I think these meetups do an interesting thing, like they shake out real versus not real, because once you're face to face and you feel each other's energy, that's
I heard.
the thing.
Sophia won 2 times. Sophia, what'd you win?
She won the apron from me.
And what'd she get from you, Papa?
Hopefully-
Sophia B
hopefully-
got the shirt of choice. She wanted a 2X shirt of choice.
Gotcha. Oh yeah, the sleep shirt.
That's
Gotcha.
covered in big boobies.
So Sophia hit it twice. Miss Sharon hit it 3 times. Coffee hit
Yeah,
it
I
3
said it.
times, and Corn Pop hit it. Corn Pop won from me. Did he win from you guys too?
Yeah, from somebody.
Yeah, Corn Pop got one for me as well. He's got the Papa's Farm shirt.
Shit. Corn Pop, Coffee, Sophia. They ran the gauntlet. They were killing it.
Leslie and Michigan Outpost also. Lady Hammer, Candle.
You're welcome,
Miss
Miss Sharon.
Sharon got the hat from me. And then Coffee got 2 bonus koozies. It was a good night.
It was.
Man, Yankee, I don't even remember what I said, man. What am I supposed
Well,
to
what I
tell
was saying about Backwoods Video is seeing that footage of Missouri, and I have been there. I've been a lot of places. I love every inch of this country, and I see people coming of different ages from different places with varying religions, points of view, whatever, coming together, trying to kind of build a network of people. And on one hand, I was tingling with the connection aspect of it, and then on the other hand, I was like, man, I'm so much angrier at all of the commies that have taken over everything everywhere. You know, like it's not a representation. We as a country kind of look foolish right now, and that's not a representation of the people in every place that are trying to put something right out there. And it was enlightening, and it was endearing, and it was also like, damn it, all of this is getting ruined. You know, like all of this is getting ruined. It fucking sucks, but we got to keep pushing through despite folks saying this or that, or different ages. I think that was a big thing.
Well,
because the kids surprised everyone. But
oh yeah.
Oh, absolutely. Well, that's why, Virginia. That's why we want
the next generation.
Well, that's why we want to do these meetups, man. We want everybody to come there and hang out with us, man. I mean, you know what I'm saying? We want people to understand that it's so fucking surprising when you meet someone and you come there to have a good time, you come there to hang out, you know, your whole intentions are to come and have a good time and share with people. You would be surprised at how well things go when everybody does that. You know what I'm saying? When everybody shows up. And it really makes it to where when you know, like the kid, for instance, you know, if we would have alienated young people, see what we would have missed. If we would have alienated this group of people or this race of people or this religion of people, look at what we would have missed. Because I can guarantee you that everybody that was there and everybody that wanted to be there, I can guarantee you when we sit down there, we could find some common ground. We could find some disagreements, and I guarantee you, us, you know, the people that showed up are the type of people that can understand that we do have differences, and we can be cool with that. You know what I'm saying? And that's the whole point of these meetups and these and stuff, you know, and that's why we encourage people to go. You know, it's all about us just having a good time. Come there for a good time. Don't come there to be looking bad upon people or trying to judge people and shit, you know, because we all have our faults. We all have our shortcomings. You know, we all look, I mean, hell, I'm you know, I'm apparently garden gnome size, you know, the rest of you fuckers, you know, but you know, that's the whole point of it, is that we can all understand that we are all built the way we were built, and we can find common ground because we want to just have a good time.
And here's the thing too. I mean, don't
Preach
show
it, brother.
up,
Preach it.
at least not to one of the meetups that I'm responsible for, the rendezvous, or the meetup that Backwoods and Hutch do. Don't do anything with, if it's got Minor Native's name on it, Backwoods and Hutch, Papa, anybody else. Look, don't show up to one of these open meetups and start talking about my name's on a list and terrorist this, terrorist that. Take that QAnon bullshit and get back in your fucking station wagon and go wherever the fuck it was you came from, because that's not what it's about. We're there to hang out, meet, drink a couple of alcoholic beverages, sit around a bonfire, and get to know each other. I don't give a fuck about your politics.
That's
I don't give a
exactly
shit
right.
about what you think is right and what is wrong. We're here to just sit down and chat and understand each other. You know, not this. Don't show up with your wardrobe of all your political anarchy bullshit. All right,
Yeah, exactly.
that's not what it's about. I mean, that we're meeting up. We're getting to know each other to see who's who, what's what, how shit works.
Leave the
Right.
You know,
leave the politics at the house.
Well, that's the whole thing is that whole time that we were there, like real talk, man, I don't think I remember a time when we were really discussing like politics or discussing all the bad shit going on in the world, man. We were fucking partying, man.
We didn't talk about prepping. We didn't talk about politics. We didn't talk about end of the world shit. We didn't talk about nothing. Literally, we got absolutely nothing accomplished. We hung out in the woods for 4 fucking days. Some of us stayed drunk the entire time. Some of us stayed drunk at the time, and we just fucking hung out. That's what the meetup's about.
That's it.
It's not. It wasn't a political rally. You know, we're not trying to make a statement. We're not trying to bring drones in and get our face on CNN.
Right.
We're going camping. All right. The
Well,
meetup, the rendezvous. We're just going camping. If you want to come hang out and go camping, come on.
That's it. I mean, you know, there was a little talk here and there, you know, kind of a little mention of this or a mention of that, but it stayed more of just, God dang, man, we were just talking about just whatever. I don't know. It was just fun, man. I enjoyed the whole fucking time, man. And there's only one thing that really fucking sucked about the whole meetup.
It was only 4 days.
And that was the last day when everybody was saying goodbye, man. And it wasn't that part. That part was awesome. The part was when I got in my truck and I was driving away and people were waving at me. That's what fucking sucked. Dang, dude.
That really sucked. Leaving. That's why I'm lucky. I was like the second to the last one out of the party. The only one behind me was Hutch. He was the absolute last one to leave.
Dude, I'm
but
telling you.
You know what, Backwoods? You know what, brother? That was your receipt for showing that, you know what I mean? You had a good time. You met some good people. And the experience is something you'll never forget. I mean, that's your receipt right there.
Dude,
Coffee First says, I wish I could do a meetup. Why can't you?
Hang on, guys. I got to let the dog out.
Yeah, man. Why can't you
Who
do
let the dogs out? Who?
Why can't you do a meetup, Coffee?
Yeah. What's up, Coffee?
I mean, are you incarcerated? I mean, are you like on lockdown? Are you paralyzed from the neck down? Why can you not do a meetup? It's not that hard to do. Campsite, pick some days, go fucking camping. Sometimes people show up. Sometimes they don't. It is what it is.
Hubby doesn't prep, so he doesn't understand. Can't do it by myself. Why can't you? Lady Smith came. Who else was by themselves?
A lot of people.
Shit, a lot of people was
Lady
by
Smith. Yeah. At our meetup, let's see.
Like
Princess
straight up,
Buttercup,
man.
Princess Buttercup was by herself.
Straight up, Shorty, man. Give props to fucking Shorty, man. Shorty rode a bus for 3 days. 5 different buses
Yeah.
for 3 days, bro. Like straight up. She
But here's the
did.
thing. Just because you're coming to the meetup by yourself doesn't mean you're at the meetup by yourself.
Oh hell no. Shit, you're gonna be with family. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You're gonna be with family. Like real
Yeah.
talk. They ain't
Yeah,
nobody
Rabid Coyote was all by himself, and I was so worried for his safety.
everybody that showed up there, I can guarantee you, man, you are family. You were with us.
Yeah.
Like period.
And if Monique shows up, you're not by yourself. Monique is a bad. I'm gonna say the word. Monique's a bad bitch. Do not piss Monique off. That Canadian will fuck you up.
Right. I give props.
Right now.
I fuck with Monique, but I give her props, man. She's you can tell she's tough.
Monique will cut you quick. Monique will do some fucking damage.
Man, hold up, man. Hold up now.
I'm laughing. It's a joke. We're all playing. Monique's already drawn blood. I'm like, what the fuck happened?
Hold up, man. Hold up. Don't give Monique that much. I thought you were talking about just with words, man. I mean, she's Canadian, man. They want to give hugs and shit and talk it out.
Well, Monique must have been adopted by somebody because she will fucking cut you. Monique will fucking cut the fuck out of you quick. I saw her. I saw the look in her eyes. She went like demon. Like, what the fuck? Dude, I've never seen somebody play the Dirty Marauder. And I literally wanted to tell Hutch to hit pause on the record to calm Monique down because she was fixing to go to blows. Like, I was like, holy shit. We went over the rules to begin with. Monique was like, fuck that shit. People are fixing to bleed. Monique, oh, I ain't fucking with Monique. She gets whatever she wants when she wants it.
Copy first. Copy first. I'd like to say this, like just straight up, just being serious for a minute. Like I'm a happily married man, and like my wife would be mad at me. Honestly, she would be mad at me if I didn't protect you like my sister, like part of my family. Like seriously, she would be mad at me, and you know, if I didn't respect you as you know what I'm saying. So I mean, like I promise you, come to one of these meetups, you'll be safe. I swear to you.
Absolutely.
Yep.
If you come to one of ours, you're good to go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but yeah,
You got that right.
For the record,
and it'd be an honor to meet you, Coffee First.
Absolutely, especially if you want all this shit. That's half your gas money to get there.
Yep, seriously.
We paid half your gas money to get there. Yeah. People want to look. Monique, she's Canadian. She's skinny. She's not like but that bitch is fucking dangerous. Look, Monique, I would literally, if I had to pick a fire team, I'm gonna pick her. She's one of the ones I'm going because she is fucking ruthless. Like, if she didn't have a knife, she'll chew your fucking. She would like rip your fucking throat out with her teeth. Monique is a beast.
Right.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I do understand that, Copy. Maybe something. I mean, obviously, I'm not trying to get you to upset yourself, so don't do that, obviously. But, and I don't think you would. But I'm just saying, maybe there's someone that you've seen, you know, in the chat that has talked about, you know, maybe they live close to you or kind of en route, and maybe you could meet up, and that way you don't have to travel alone. Right.
I'm gonna tell you, 5 hours.
I'm gonna tell you what.
She was the first one there. Like when I got there a day early. She was already set up, and when I left, she was still there. And I'm like, "What are you doing?" She's like, "I'm gonna stay a few more days." Like she got there before we showed up and was still there when we left.
See, Yankee knows what I'm talking about. Just saying.
Shit, Yankee, Monique would fuck you up, son. I would buy my ticket and anybody else's ticket that wanted to watch that shit.
Yeah, I'll bring the Jello.
I am not fucking with Monique. I would never fuck with Monique. There's
Man, when I got through,
like Monique, I will not fuck with. Miss
Man.
Betty Daly, Two Wolves, hell no.
You're right.
Absolutely not. That woman will rain down hell on you, everybody you ever met, and people that you don't even.
Betty is the shit, dude.
Hey,
You try to
real
fuck with Two Wolves, you are
Kick
messing up.
Kick your
son.
damn dog too.
Ghost. After I got through with Monique, she would dye her hair red. You know why? Because she got her ass whooped like a redhead stepchild. Just saying.
And you started
Somebody's
something
cut.
because now that you said
Somebody's
that, when she
cut.
walked up to you,
You
her
cut
hair
now.
would magically turn red, as in the color of fire, when she lit into your ass. Yeah, I ain't fucking Monique, and I am not fucking with Betty Daly. Absolutely not. Two Wolves. No. Two Wolves? Nah, fuck no.
Agreed.
No. Hell,
But
she was
seriously.
security on the mountain.
Seriously. How stupid would you have to be to come into a group like this and want to start trouble?
Yeah.
I mean, really.
Monique. I'm telling you, I love my sisters, man. I'm just telling you, all you sisters out there, man. Y'all know who y'all are. All
Like
y'all.
we were doing the Dirty Marauder, all right? We were doing the Dirty Marauder, and Monique got a gift that she wanted to keep.
Sophia B.
And then the next person got to steal it, and they stole it. And she went from happy, I love everybody Canadian, I will fucking eat your children. So go back and look at the fucking video. The look in her eyes, like we literally had to pause the game, and like
Bro,
she went from I don't speak English, I speak Canadian. I don't understand. Yeah, she was fixing to fuck some shit up, like call security.
Teacher, one. I got another one for you.
Go ahead, Johnny in the back. What do you got?
I remember you talking about that the other day, and I've got some more videos coming. I'm just saying. Just saying.
Yes, she was
Ain't
pissed.
nobody safe. I'm just saying. Ain't nobody safe. If I can get a picture of your face, you are not safe.
Yeah, she was fucking ruthless. Like we literally had to have a cool down minute. Like just everybody breathe, get Monique back into the zone, get woosah, all that good shit. Yeah, Monique was fucking pissed.
Let me tell you like straight up, man. These sisters we got on here, man, Virginia, Monique, freaking Sophia, Ohio Prepper, Jesus, man. All y'all, Tiger, G-Mon, Nana, all you sisters out there, man. Dude, y'all are the bomb, man. I'm telling you, y'all are the shit. I fucking
right,
love
Camo Carl? Right.
Monique says, I am never playing that game again. Monique, I tell you what. As of this moment forward, I'm going to come up with a new name for that game, and it's going to have something to do with Monique.
What? Camel Carl, why do you think I'm praising these women?
Maybe
man?
we'll call it the Monique Marauder.
Oh shit.
Or the Dirty Monique. That's kind of sexist.
The Dirty Monique.
The Dirty Monique.
Shit, how sexist it sounds. Who gives a fuck?
The Monique Marauder.
No, I mean, hold up, man. The
Monique said, "Fuck that game."
I told y'all she was pissed. She's still pissed. Like for real. You thought I was bullshitting. She's still fucking mad.
No, but the Dirty Monique sounds like a bad Brazilian wax.
Hold up.
Like you got to do it more solid.
Hold up. Everybody pause. Serbian Prepper, what's up, man?
What's up, Serbian?
Shit.
Let's have Serbian.
Man, Serbian's a bad motherfucker. Serbian been around a while, man. What's up, Serbian Prepper?
What's up, Serb? Tiger, you got 2 deliveries. You got the baby, and that's right. You got a backwoods shirt. You got like a double dose.
Mm-hmm.
Well, thank you, Tiger, for ordering one of my shirts. I appreciate that from Ghost Designs, man. That's awesome. Appreciate that.
Moose, what's up, Moose man?
Moose man.
Yeah, I would not fuck with Monique. I would not fuck with Betty Daly. That's just not ever gonna happen. Nope.
Hey, Moose Man's right. That's what we were explaining, Moose Man. You camp out to forget the bullshit.
Yeah.
That's
Don't bring that
exactly
shit to the
correct.
campfire.
Exactly.
Don't bring that bullshit to the campfire. Don't walk up talking about I'm on a list, you're on a list, look at my tattoos. I'm a fucking terrorist. I don't want to hear that shit, man. You're in the woods.
Nope.
Don't bring that bullshit to
Moose
the
Man,
campfire.
you need
We're gonna have fun and unwind.
You need to get up with Ghost and have you some shirts with that put on the back.
Right? Yeah, that was fun.
That is a good saying. I mean, that would look cool as shit on a shirt. I mean, like real talk, you camp out to forget the bullshit. But that's actually a kick-ass shirt.
It is.
Hell yeah, and I'd put a nice fire logo in the middle of it, like a campfire.
Corn Pop says the emails are sent. All right.
Yeah, but he needs Hutch's email. But I'll buffer out if I go. I'll go and grab it for you just to make sure it's right. Corn Pop.
Would
be right back.
Miss Sharon put it up there.
Oh, okay, good.
Papa's Farms, I would tell you to send Corn Pop a ghillie suit, man, so he could hide in the woods, but hell, Bigfoot can already hide in the woods. Just saying.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, so all you winners, make sure you reach out to your sponsors. They'll reach out to me. We'll coordinate everything, get all the stuff in the right box, and get it sent out.
All right. I've got Sophie B's email. I got Miss Sharon's. I got 2 Sharons on here. I got you. I'll see who that is.
So next week is, I'm going to do it again next week. I've got, I think next weekend I'm going to do it on Saturday, and that's the shirt drop for the live stream. I've got the 2 new designs I'm going to drop, and that's going to be awesome. July the 1st, Saturday, July the 1st, I've got a shirt design that is just perfect. Oh, yeah. And some special guests. Everybody's going to want to watch that one.
Hey, Ghost.
Yes, sir.
Saturday night, man. You ought to do it at 8 o'clock, man. Start doing it at 8 o'clock on Saturday night. I'll hang with you, man.
I think I said it for 8 o'clock.
8 o'clock.
I can do 8 o'clock.
Well, that'd be 9 o'clock your time.
I got you coffee first.
Yeah, I think that's when I said it for, 9 o'clock.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, it'll be on Saturday night.
That'll give me time to make sure I get all my shit done on Saturday that I do.
Yeah, I got a super over the top special surprise for that stream. It's badass. I'll send you guys a text, let you know what's going on behind the scenes. But it's gonna be over the top.
I've got an idea for a game, man. I've got a cool ass idea for a game. Hey, check this out, y'all. Everybody in chat, everybody listen. What if, Ghost, we play a game to where we pick somebody's name and that person has to buy us a shirt?
Like
we just
there you go.
Yeah, we just randomly pick somebody's name, man.
I love that.
That could work.
Mm-hmm.
But I would rather have a lot of,
like a merchandise poker game. We could figure out a way to make it a game of chance, almost like poker. You know, where the winner buys or the loser pays. That'd be kind of cool.
No participants in that game. None.
Monique gives 0 fucks. Monique gives no fucks.
Monique, all I'm gonna say is I'll set the crack on fire in a heartbeat. I'm just telling you. Just saying. I trim bushes too for a living. Just saying. See what that damn moonshine does to me, Virginia? It's all your fault because you text me early and you was like, drink moonshine before you go on.
Yeah, I did. I did. Yeah.
Right, Yankee?
I know how to summon.
Damn, Monique. Monique's
You
on
know
your
what,
scent now,
Yankee?
Backwoods.
Huh?
That's really funny what Yankee said. I want to buy Hutch a shirt, but only send the sleeves. That's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, I just read that too. Yeah.
Well, so
Monique-
Yankee said
Monique
that
said
earlier.
up there talking like a commie.
Monique don't know nothing. So Yankee said that earlier, and I caught that, and I was gonna say something, but somebody was talking. I didn't want to interrupt them, and I was thinking to myself, man, that would be a great idea, man. I might do that, Yankee, because I know Hutch's address, and I may just send that motherfucker just some sleeves, just cut out, because well, I've been wearing shirts like that for years too. I don't wear them on here much, but anyway, so yeah, so when I get some new shirts, I could just cut out the sleeve and just send them to him. That is pretty good shit.
It really is.
Except for I'm gonna wear it for like 2 days in a row without any deodorant on, so it's stinky as fuck.
Naturally. Yeah.
Yeah, natural stinky.
We want a moist pit.
Yeah.
Right.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, you know.
I got an idea for a new shirt. Monique King is my spirit.
Lay it on
animal.
us.
Oh, yes. Monique King is my spirit animal. I'd wear that.
She's dangerous.
It ain't nothing wrong with a little stank on it, Monique.
Put some stank on it. Hashtag Monique King 5 is my spirit animal.
I mean, ain't nothing wrong
That'd
with
be
a little
nice too,
stank.
Wolves.
Monique, there's no way you're Canadian. There's no fucking way you're Canadian. I want to see your birth certificate.
Mm. I want some panties with Corn Pop's face printed onto the inside crotch area so that I can sit on his face as my leisure.
Damn.
I expect a red beard and all.
Oh.
What's up?
Y'all
Yeah,
people
can you
need
do
some
custom
therapy.
panties? Can you
Not
do-
just the panel, the chat. All y'all motherfuckers need therapy.
Yeah, it's true. But if you did custom panties where we could order our fantasy's face on the crotch, I think that would sell out. I'm dead serious.
You even got
Right,
a
say
damn.
that again
You even
from
got
the
a
beginning.
damn Virginia
Like from the beginning. Start over.
out of Monique Roots.
Okay, if you do custom panties where people can order their fantasy on the inside crotch of the panties, so they're always sitting on that person's face, that shit would sell out. You know what I'm saying? Legit. You could do Tom Selleck, Ryan Gosling. Shima, don't be jealous.
Till you get that
All
one
the
asshole
different
that's going to
beards.
order Klaus Schwab.
Right.
Man, G-Ma Marco, don't be lying. You would buy panties with our faces on it anytime. Don't be lying,
Yeah.
girl. Shit.
Yeah, you totally could. All the different beards, it'd be beard to beard.
Oh
my
man,
goodness.
she would buy all of us on the panel, including you, Virginia Roots.
That's right.
I think Ghost had said
would
something
enjoy
about that
seeing
in
your
the past
face, too.
about putting all of us as faces on there with the beards.
I don't know
Like
why.
5 of us on panel.
I don't know why G-Ma Marco be lying. Shit.
What the fuck, Cherokee? I thought you went to bed.
Good
Like
night,
you said
Sophia.
bye, good night, like an hour ago.
Man, it's
Lurking
something
He back
about
there. He back there lurking.
Lurking?
Cherokee back there lurking.
It's something about
Yeah.
you motherfuckers over there in the Carolinas, man. Y'all say bye like 92 times and shit.
Easy back.
3
Wills.
hours
Come
later,
on, it's
you're still in the
tradition,
chat.
brother.
Huh? What?
It's tradition.
He's got sleep
man. We got to-
apnea. He's in between. He's got sleep apnea. He's in between doses. It's like an hour.
That motherfucker
30
Cherokee needs to
hours.
stop snorting cocaine. That's what's wrong with his crazy ass.
Man, let me tell you something. I know Cherokee.
Motherfuckers like the Energizer Bunny and shit.
I could not imagine Cherokee on cocaine. Never
No.
in a million years.
God, no. For the love of God, don't give him
I've seen him
anything
sober.
like that.
I've seen him sober. I could not imagine him dialed up to 10. No fucking
No.
way.
Uh-uh.
Yeah, I'm out. I'm
You
out.
think-
I'm checking
Hey
out.
man, hey, you know how when you got one of them flashlight batteries and so one of them flashlights and you pull the batteries out and it's got one of them like 3 battery deals, the little round deal, you stick the 3 batteries in and you stick it in. Do you reckon Cherokee has one of them? He sticks up his ass like the Energizer Bunny and shit.
I hope not. All I
I
can
don't
see
know.
is the drum.
If he does, they were good batteries because I didn't see him switch them out the entire time on the mountain. So I didn't see him
Oh,
do a
Monique.
battery change. And
Right.
Monique,
Those panties would have like tassels on each side of the trim. You know what I
Monique,
mean?
you are a
Yeah.
fucking
Curved
savage.
tassels.
They
Yep.
they would them panties would have, at first you would think they had fuzzy dice hanging off of them, then you realize it's just a pair of nuts.
Yeah, but for those of y'all that don't know Cherokee survival, I'm here to tell you right now, one-on-one, meeting him face-to-face, climbing a mountain with a pack, with a ruck, the whole 9 yards. He is a fucking beast. Like, he is he's a unit. That motherfucker can go. Like, legit.
Hell, I understand what you're saying too, Wolves. Hell, I can't sleep most of the time anyway. Shit, even when I go to bed, I don't sleep right.
Well, boys and girls, my battery is about dead in this fucking phone. I think it's going to shut off on me. I just plugged it up. Hopefully it won't. So we'll see what happens. But if it goes dark, it fucking goes dark. It is what it is.
Shit, you're the only one that'll leave.
Goes
We'll
dark,
still be
show's
on.
over.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's
Still
true.
be rolling. Still be rolling.
We
That's a
gon-
good
we-
thing about StreamYard.
We're gonna get your channel taken down. We're gonna start showing units and shit.
Dude,
Right.
over the last 3 years, the shit I've said on my channel, and they ain't took me down yet.
All them women love a good unit. Just to keep them calm. That's all I'm saying.
I'm not that popular. Come on.
Got Monique's attention.
Good
Dude,
night.
Rabid Coyote, you need to reach out to me. Send me an email, bro. I want to talk to you about some stuff.
Thank you too, Wolves. Thank you, and that's very likely.
We'll see a copy first.
Oh, shit. Monique's triggered. What the fuck did you say? What happened?
Who?
Bam.
Monique said,
Triggered.
I'm triggered.
That quick.
Who triggered Monique? Y'all fixing to feel the wrath of what the fuck? Yeah, Cherokee don't play. Cherokee is no joke. Anybody that thinks Cherokee ain't for real and he ain't legit, I got news for you. Woo.
One of these days, I'll have to show everything that was in Cherokee's gift. He gave it to a couple of us that were there in Carolina, a little bag that had various things in it. I mean, I'm one of these days. I've got it in my backpack still that I took there, but Cherokee was very thoughtful in that. And yeah, he is. He's something else.
He is a good
man. Some of them knives I see that Cherokee gives out too, man. Those knives are sweet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God.
Yep.
Like, I remember the day we climbed the mountain. I was drunk as shit the night before. Hell, I was drunk well into the morning, and we're going to climb the mountain. It's like, I think it was like 2.8 miles to the top, 2.8 miles down. Maybe it was 1.8. I don't know. It was like, a 5-mile round trip, climbing the mountain. And I'm like, I grabbed my rucksack and I'm shoving water bottles in there. I grabbed a case of water bottles. They're £1 each. I'm shoving fucking. I put a whole case, 24 water bottles in my rucksack, plus my 2 rolls of duct tape, all my reloads, my sidearm, my poncho liner, and various other things. It was somewhere probably around 40, 45 pounds, something like that. And he's like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "I'm packing water. We're going up the mountain." "Taking that?" I'm like, "Yeah." "Why?" I said, "Because motherfuckers might get thirsty. I know I'm going to be thirsty. I'll be right back." He runs off down to his tent or his car, whatever. He comes back with his rucksack full of shit. So we go up this mountain. I ain't never even talked to Cherokee about this. So we're climbing the mountain. So we get going. I'm probably about a quarter mile in, and the alcohol is diffused from my body. Now I'm dehydrated, and I've already had a heat stroke in Panama. So water is very, very important to me. And Milkmaid was with me. She's like, "You're all right?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm good. I'm good." And I went a few more feet, and I'm like, "Shit, no, I'm not. Hang on. I got to drink some water." So I sat down, and I pulled my ruck out, and I drank, I don't know how many bottles of water, 4, 5, 6, just guzzling as fast as I could, getting water into my system. And then I felt the hair stand up on the back of my neck and my arms. I'm like, "Shit, I'm good. Let's go." And then we went straight to the top of the fucking mountain. We get to the top, and I'm up for a Cherokee. I'm like, "Come on, I'm gonna show you something." So we go down the side, and there's one side of the mountain that hanging rock. You can go down it, but without climbing gear, you can't get back up. There's only, you go down and you're down, and then you have to go all the way around the mountain, come back up the other side. So we went up the mountain, and we probably hiked another mile while we were on the mountain. I took him all around the whole thing, like a complete 360, and then back up to the top to find everybody else that was looking for us, because they didn't hear me say, "Hey, we're going this way," and they're looking for us. They thought we were lost. Anyways, we get up there, we're walking, and it's time to come back down the mountain. We get all the way back down to the bottom onto the pathway. We had probably half mile to go, and Nikki's son was still on the top. He's kicking his legs, and you can see the video. I'm an idiot, and I'm like, "Nikki, I'll go back up and get him if you want to." I did not want to go back up there. I was whooped, and fucking Cherokee was whooped. But he wouldn't quit because I wouldn't quit, and I wasn't going to quit because he wasn't going to quit. So it was like this whole thing about, "Motherfucker, please." But yeah, he did not let it. Like, he would have had a fucking heart attack on that mountain right beside me, because he wasn't about to quit. He had his ruck on. He was not stopping. But I'm here to tell you, that motherfucker is a beast. Like, we got to the bottom, and we're in the parking lot, and while we're bullshitting, taking pictures, drinking water, he starts in with Random Jen's husband, and they started doing fucking taekwondo karate shit in the parking lot, sparring in the parking lot. I'm like, "Motherfucker, just stop. Get in the goddamn truck. I'm done. Let's go. We're going back to the fucking campsite. I got to crash." And that was a part in the video where you see me passed out like this. I was out, like, completely whooped. But yeah, bro, he's a unit. I ain't gonna lie. He is a fucking unit. Jesus. Like, from day one, when we got there, he was up and down. Like, he walked perimeter security around the campsites at night. I never seen him go to sleep. Like, when I went to bed, he was awake. When I woke up, he was there. I never seen him lay down. I don't think he went to sleep the entire 4 days.
Huh.
And I know he didn't sleep in a tent because he gave his tent away to somebody else. And he never set up his second tent. So either he slept in his car or he just slept on the ground. I don't know.
The motherfucker probably tied himself to a tree and slept
Might.
for about 3 hours, and then like
Yeah.
untied himself and took off and shit, started running around and shit.
But like, if you had to say, like, if you went on to one of these websites where you do the whole AI, and it's and you type in something and it shows you a picture.
Shit.
If you could type in fire plug and cross it with a human being,
What's up?
that's what Cherokee is. He's about this fucking tall, and he's a fucking tree stump.
I didn't know ZZ Top became a trio. Look at
What's up,
you
Flow
red
State?
motherfuckers.
What's up?
What's up, Flow
What's
State?
going on?
What's happening, brother?
Same shit, new day.
Man, we just trying to have some fun tonight, man, and party down and fucking.
I was listening to you guys talk about panties while I was taking a shower a minute ago.
Oh shit.
I authorize you to use my likeness on whatever panties you want. I just want like a 5% cut of it because I know those things will be flying out the door.
Well, here's the thing. I mean, most chicks nowadays, when they wear panties, it's a fucking thong. It's a string. Where the fuck are you gonna print? I mean, you can print on the front, the little triangle in the front, but I mean,
just do the tongue.
You
have to put them on granny panties.
You're gonna have to go you're gonna have to go the Hutch method, man. Put it wherever to stick.
We can always try to bring the granny panties back. You know what I mean?
No,
man, hold up.
No, don't
If
do
you
that.
put your if you put your tongue on it and it sticks, man. I mean, come on, man. You hadn't done something right yet. It should slide really easy. Just saying.
He's not wrong.
I'm just saying.
I was saying what Monique said.
I mean, I'm not trying to lick I ain't trying to lick a gravel parking lot and shit. It's like, you know.
Tiger, I haven't done the flags yet. I'm still in negotiation to get them. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get a couple of designs. Like say if Hutch wants flags, Backwoods, Papa, whoever wants flags.
Yep.
Because I have to order them in bulk to get a decent price. So I can order 5 for Backwoods, 5 for Papa, 5 for Hutch, 5 for me, somebody else. But the way it works, the only logistical way would be to pre-sell the orders. So I could come up with the designs and put them on the website, and you could pre-order them. And then once we hit the mark of say 5 flags for Backwoods, and I'll click the button and get the 5 flags and flash them out. Because if I do it that way, I can bring them in at like less than $50, like $35 to $45 a flag, depending on the artwork. But if I do them one at a time, it's like $100 a pop, and that's just fucking too much.
Tiger's got a good idea right there. I fucking dare you on mine. Hey, check it out.
That's my flag.
Yeah, that I fucking dare you flag and hang it right below your American flag. You know what I'm saying? And be like, I fucking dare you. I dare you to come take my flag. I dare you to touch my flag. I dare you to disrespect my flag.
That's the one design that I'm not scared about ordering 10 right now. If I ordered 10 of those flags right now, I know I would sell them and not go in the hole. Because number one, I'm gonna hang one outside of my fucking house because I love that design.
Damn it, Virginia.
You could do a black and white stripe flag and do the straight pride.
Yeah, I know, right?
I
saw that on I think TikTok or somewhere. The straight pride flag, which is pretty fucking cool, by the way. But yeah, I fucking dare you. I know for a fact I could sell like 10 of those probably in the first fucking week if I do them. But I know
if Backwoods keeps daring me to do shit, I'm gonna do shit.
Weird.
I dare you.
Yeah, that was very heterosexual.
Yeah, well, that's not that shit.
Wait a minute, that's not even an insult. You can't say that was very heterosexual. That's not even an insult. They would say thank you.
It was tongue in cheek.
Thank you. Yes, ma'am, it was.
Tongue in cheek.
Well, but that was an insult, sort of. Which one of us is the chick?
You'll reveal it yourself. I'm just here to watch.
I appreciate you trying to stick up for me, but come on now.
I'm gonna leave it to you guys in the privacy of your own homes to work that shit out.
Jesus.
Right.
I need to hurry up and get one of those straight pride flags before this conversation goes any further.
Yeah, you need some motivation there, brother.
Yeah. Some flippity flapping rainbows on your pole over there.
Oh my gosh.
The barber shop never looked so good.
Exactly. Mm-hmm. Man, I tell you what, guys, I am fucking I am so proud of my service and serving my country. Like when I grew up, that was a thing. You know, you got to serve your country. You got to serve your country. Every single generation of my family has served this country since before it was a country. I can trace that shit back for you if you don't believe me. Every conflict we've ever had since before it was the USA, at least one, sometimes multiple members of my family served in the conflict.
Yep.
And then now like this generation, this is the first generation. It's not a direct bloodline, but it's my son-in-law that's serving right now. But I'm embarrassed. Like,
Yep.
like if I was born right now, if I was 18 years old, there's no way I would consider enlisting because of not only the condition of the military and this woke bullshit and the way the physical requirements, like everybody passes now, just like school. Nobody failed. You all pass basic. You're good to go. But
there's no prestige left in it. They took the
exactly.
prestige out.
Ironically, the pride is gone.
I'm embarrassed to be an American because look who's driving the boat. I mean, look, we literally have the motherfucker that sunk the Titanic steering the United States of America right now, and he's smiling. He's got a fucking ice cream cone in one hand, and he has no fucking clue what he's doing. And we're going, yeah, he got 81 million votes. My fucking ass, whatever. And it's fucking. I mean, literally 20.
Hey, Southern Frank.
The election of 2020 was an amazing historical, like it should be in the Guinness Book of World Records. People don't understand. More votes were counted than people actually voted.
Mm-hmm.
Like if
Not
you
if
say
you look at
20
the graveyards.
million people, 20 million registered voters voted. Like more people voted than are registered to vote in the United States of America. But
Right.
yeah, there was no fraud. There was no fraud. Wait a minute. If you're in your classroom and you ask your 10 kids to vote and you get 17 votes and you only have 20 kids in your classroom, oh yeah, that's legit.
It's supposed to be infuriating. I think it's a psyop.
Right.
I mean, I'm fucking embarrassed. And here's the problem: is half the country is fucking snowballed. All they watch is CNN, MSNBC. They have no clue.
I don't think anybody watches CNN for real though. Like if you look at their numbers,
CNN, their counts
it's
are way
on.
down.
It's on at airports and shit, right? So it's on institutionally, but nobody's tuning into CNN.
Yeah, I mean, like Ghost, like no shit. Like there's times when Timcast gets more views than
Timcast has been beating CNN for the last year and a half.
Mm-hmm.
So CNN's radio. I'm just saying mainstream media like CNN, MSNBC, all of them. You know, and you've got our parents, the prior generation, and some of our generation. That's all they get for news. Like all the information. It's like in the old days, back in the 60s, 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s, you turned on the news to find out what's going on. You got conflicting stories and you got to make up your own mind. You know what I mean? And
the
when
place
the news,
that the really
when
dangerous
the news
coming from is not from places like CNN, but it's coming from things like The View, where you've got that housewife that's sitting there watching it all day long, and they're pumping that crap in their heads about what their opinions are, which are shit.
Yeah, but see, the problem is you don't get a debate. Right now, every single mainstream media news outlet is under an umbrella, and they're spinning a narrative. It's not like it used to be in the
get
50s,
debates
60s,
that
and
weren't
70s,
stacked,
where you had news company where CBS and NBC were against each other. If one of them said yes, the other one said no, and you got to work that shit out. And when one of them was proven wrong, then they would print a retraction. They would retract the story. Now they're not legally obligated to do that anymore. Legally, they can make shit up. Obama did this. They are not obligated to tell the truth. Obama did this. They are not obligated to tell the truth. You cannot sue. Like a news corporation can print a completely fabricated story about you, and you cannot sue them because they are not obligated to tell the truth.
Unless it became libel, right? If you could prove damages, probably then you could.
But here's the problem. Here's where Timcast brought this thing up. Like if I'm NBC, I print a completely fabricated story about backwoods. All of it's false. All of it's bullshit. None of it's substantiated. I just made it up because I hate that motherfucker.
Well, you've been doing it for years.
And you, as CBS, you see the story and you retweet it. Then I delete mine Now I can't be sued because I retracted it. And you can't be sued because it's not your information. You're just sharing something that you saw.
Well,
Right.
yeah, but think about the kid, Nicholas something. The kid that the war veteran or whatever got up in his face and was talking shit. The Trump kid. Do you not remember that? And CNN like blasted him out.
Oh, in the Native Americans' face.
Yes.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and he sued the fuck out of CNN, man, and he won all kinds of fucking money for that shit because they, I mean, like he was getting bomb threats at the school, his parents, shit like that. They doxed the shit at Sandman, Nicholas Sandman. Yeah.
Yeah, I think what happened there was when they done it live. I think what caught them there was it was like a live story. So when it's live, there's proof. But if you just do a story and you run it as an op-ed,
right,
then you like self retract that without apologizing, and somebody else grabs the story and runs with it, you're no longer liable, and neither are they, because they're just sharing an op-ed information. It's an opinion. It's an opinion.
Well,
here's
just
their opinion.
This
If
is
my
just
opinion of
that's
you is
kind
that
of
you're
an
ass,
old tactic, right? You put a story out just long enough to become a source for other stories.
right?
Yeah.
And see, back in the old days, you couldn't do that. You didn't put that shit to ink unless you knew that shit was legit. And if you were wrong, there was a retraction the next day in print. That's the only thing that covered your ass. You had to put it on black and white and put it out to the world. Hey, I fucked up. It might be on the back page, but you still printed a retraction. That's where the
Monique
entire
just
term
pointed
came
it
from.
out exactly what it is. Journalism is dead. It's only propaganda now. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? And that's
right,
basically
right.
what it's turned into.
You're just spinning a narrative. You're saying what you were told to say, which is
Do you guys know
fucking
what the
heresy.
Tavistock Institute is?
The what?
The what?
Tavistock Institute?
No.
Yeah.
No.
I don't.
You should look into it. It's interesting. It's
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
yeah, it's who's running basically all the psyops and
Yeah,
I don't know the world probably, but all of our cultures for probably the last 100 years has been not organic.
Thousands. Any information that is spread to the plebes, which is what we are, is absolutely controlled and narrated.
So for you great minds on the panel, I have a true question. So how do you stop that without suppressing freedom of speech? Because I'm all 100% for the First Amendment. I have no problem. Hold on, I have no problem with people expressing themselves, yada yada. But how do you stop, like these news agencies, for instance? How do you stop them from slandering like that and creating new news stories for all these other news agencies to run when it's not the truth? And I mean, how do you stop that without infringing on our Constitution?
All of this in the media that comes down to the First Amendment, you can kind of classify CNN and Fox and all of that as satire. So to me, it's not so much what they're presenting to us. It is, do you choose to believe it? Ignorance is willful. Do you have willful ignorance?
I mean, for a lot of people, that's true. Some people are just stupid, for real.
Yeah, some people are stupid. Yeah. We're seeing, the average IQ is barely 100. Okay, that's pretty dismal. So anyone that can think for them and tell them how to act, that's fine. That's what we're going to do, right? But most of media, all of it now, and for always propaganda, in a sense, it's satirical, right? And it's up to you to filter it in your freaking head, because they're not going to filter it for you. So it's not about what you even choose to watch. It's how you choose to interpret it.
Okay, so
to answer your
Virginia,
question, Backwoods.
Go ahead.
To answer your question, man, I see two ways out of this, and here's the two ways I see. One, they're either going to push people to the point to where It's just going to be another homeland turf fight because power is not going to give up its power. And right now, we see that they've already established the power in the institutions. They've established the power in the money and the capitalism and the inside of the government. They've put the power. They've been playing this 5D chess for a while. They've set up their chess pieces. They're making their moves right now. So if they are so deep in there, and every institution that controls everything, pharmaceutical, you name it, then the only way it is that simple people like us are going to do it is going to be more bloodshed. Now, the
So
second way is this. They either it plays out with time because look at what they're doing to their children. They're letting their children say that they're having these things like free wills. I can be a pony. I can cut my genitals off. I can do this. You said you mentioned Timcast before. It's been all over these other YouTuber channels about how they're going to weed out their ability to have big numbers of the liberal hive mind think. It's the conservatives that are still having babies. So we'll either long term outnumber them or short term there will be the civil war, in my opinion.
well, Tim Cass had talked about this, and I agree, and I've said this before actually in the past. Is that like all these people who are wanting to be trans and who are wanting to do these things to themselves, sometimes, as bad as I hate to say this, sometimes you have to step back and let people go to the bottom of the barrel.
Yes.
And have enough of these people that do this, and then later on, because we actually see this now, lots of people who've done this at an early age some years back are now coming out and going, man, don't do this. Like I seen this one chick that wanted to be a dude, right? And so at an early age, I don't know, 16, 15 states she lived in, trying to make sure I get this right. She was able to do these to take testosterone and do these injections and like she had the, what do you call it, mastectomy, is that right? The
chopped
boots.
her tits off.
Yeah. And so now I watched this video, man, and I'm gonna be flat honest with you, man. I felt sorry for her, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because she was uneducated in this. She had a bunch of sorry pieces of shit motherfuckers that just wanted to fucking sell product, period. Because now she is stuck on these fucking hormones or these testosterone for the rest of her life. And she's like 24 years old, I think she said, and like all of her hair is gone, and like it just started falling out, and like she gets this 5 o'clock shadow, but she can't grow a beard, but she's losing her hair everywhere else, and she's like, man, I'm wrecked, and she's pissed off about it, and she's like, and so, I think that sometimes it's unfortunate, but we have to allow these people to just mutilate themselves and just look at them and go, man, we've been trying to tell you this, just like we did through the COVID and the mask and everything else, because now you see people like during the COVID thing, you see people going, man, like, I wish you would have told us. I wish y'all would have been more stern about it, and y'all just allowed us to do this and y'all just allowed us to do that. And it's like, no, we didn't allow y'all to do shit. We told y'all. Y'all just called us names and fucking cut us down, conspiracy theorists and shit. But it's the same thing, dude. When a woman is born, it's a woman. You know what I'm saying? When a girl is born, it's a girl, man. I mean, you can dig that.
People seem to, like, a lot of the focus is on
you get me the tea. Yeah.
The small issues, like boys trying to be girls and girls trying to be boys and this and that and the other. But there's a meeting in the middle, which means you're not a boy and you're not a girl. But a lot of people are missing the big picture. Right. You're talking about the strength of our military. 30 years ago, nobody could touch us ever, period. Never going to happen. Couldn't touch us.
Yep.
We had the strongest, most well-prepared military in the history of the world ever. Now, and I mean, we literally, when I was in the military, they were literally looking for reasons to push people out of the military because we
Right.
were so overstaffed. Now they can't get people in the military. The ones they can get, now they're advertising for transgender military and all inclusive, this and that and the other. And I look at these commercials and my nuts drop in my stomach, and I'm like, what the fuck? There is one reason that the military exists, is to protect the country.
Yes.
If I told you
It's
tomorrow,
to make trans feel welcome. Okay.
if I told you tomorrow you can select 100,000 people to protect this country, out of those 100,000 choices, I can promise you, man and woman, male and female, if you ask every man and woman on the planet or in the United States of America to choose 100,000 people to protect us, all 100,000 would be masculine males with an attitude fucking problem.
Yep.
Right.
Absolutely.
That's not what we
100%.
are breeding in the country. That is not what we are breeding. We are breeding weakness. We are breeding failure. We are breeding fucking pussies. Is what. And no disrespect to any female in the chat, especially Betty and Monique, because I would probably pick you two out of the 100,000.
Right.
Like, for real. But 99.9%, you're going to choose a big fucking burly fucking asshole because you know he wants to chew shit up and spit it out. But that's not what we're doing. Every other country on the planet's doing that. What are we doing? We're putting out fucking boys in skirts, an all-inclusive, well, I can't say all-inclusive Navy. Navy's been that way forever. But Army, Marines, Air Force, you know, it was all about doing the things. Now it's just all about getting along and not hurting anybody's feelings. And it's wrong. In my opinion, I don't care if we elect Donald Trump in 2024 or whoever. And I'll go on record as saying this, it's too fucking late.
Well, here's the thing. So
I want to answer the question before we get too far off of it.
Okay.
Too.
Go ahead, Flowstack.
Go ahead.
So there's the two issues are with the information is that one, people don't know it's fake, and two, people are taught, and Ghost probably knows this better than any of us. People are taught in school that truth comes from authority, not from reason and experience. Right. The default is to authority.
Yep.
So, people need to just exposure to truth ends lies, right? So the more we do shit like this, like talk about what bullshit it is, or, you know, hopefully y'all and people watching will go research the Tavistock Institute if they don't know what it is. The more people become aware of this stuff, that totally neutralizes the effect of the propaganda. The other thing is, I think that we need to overhaul education. The school system, I think, needs to not be compulsory. It needs to be voluntary. At most, you need 3 years maybe to learn basic math and English. But where it's at right now, it's doing much more harm than good, and it has for a while, in my opinion.
Well, public school system right now is a free daycare for your kids from the time they reach 5 till they're 17.
What's the Prussian education system, and it's developed.
The problem is when they're in the education system, they're not. Well, I can't say for my classroom, because my classroom, they get taught shit from me. Period. They get real world shit, and I don't pull no punches. I talk to them the same way I'm talking to you. I even cuss, and I apologize when I'm done. The principal knows. She's completely fucking cool with it. It's a legit conservative school, American flag in every room. And I told her, I said, look, that's the way I talk. It's not going to change. I'll apologize every time I do it. And she just laughed. She's like, just do the best you can to keep it. I'm like, yes, ma'am.
Well, see,
but the thing is, the education system as a whole in the United States of America, it's not about everybody, they've got this fucking, the blinders on. It's about the parents versus the teachers getting to choose what your kids learn. But the entire time, they're taking control from both the parents and the teachers because what they're being taught is online. Everything is on the computer.
Yeah.
Well, see here,
Everything you do, it's
curriculum
Google.
is just a
AI,
distraction.
AI is teaching your kids, not your
But
parents.
it's not the content of the curriculum. It's what they're being trained to do. The training that they experience is that you be where you're supposed to be by the bell. You do what you're told. You get 3 minutes between classes. They're being trained.
Listen,
to be subservient.
there's all right. So here's what's kind of going on. All right. First off, like Miss Sharon said, in 5 years, we will have to defend our military, and so I want to go off of that by saying that when one of the problems is that we have a society in America that is so fucking privileged. I'm talking everybody, and don't get me wrong, I understand there's people out there trying to even survive for food while our military, or should I say our Congress, our United States government is misappropriating $6 billion to Ukraine.
6.2, and the word is embezzled. That's
So,
And
so
an accounting error.
Exactly. So here's the thing. We got this going on, and people are not understanding that when we start talking about in the world we have to go away from the inside. Okay, don't get me wrong, we got to start with the education system. That's down. That's all there is to it. The education system is the absolute most important at this point, because yes, Ghost, I agree that at this point we are too far gone. So we're going to have to, fight our way out of this. But one of the ways that we have to fight, because you don't just fight with rifles, you don't just fight with arguing and words, you also fight by training our youth the correct way. And so, because we have to do this long term, because they're in it for long term. So what we have to understand is that our government, the way they are doing things, we have to focus on the inner, on training our children, and then we have to look outside and say, here's where the big mistake is. These other countries don't think like Americans, and that's where Americans have such a fucked up problem with the world, is because we expect everybody to think like us. And that is wrong, because Canadians don't necessarily think like us. Africans don't think like us. China doesn't think like us. Japan doesn't think like us. You know what I'm saying? There may be some common ground in amongst some of these countries, but they don't have the same belief systems. They don't have the same freedoms. They don't have the same things that we got. So we need to be teaching our children not only that authority is not always the best. Authority is not God, and you know what I'm saying. We need to teach the correct way to our children and do this long term, and we need to be ready for the long haul.
I agree. The problem is it's a waste of fucking time, and I'm gonna tell you why. And I'm not trying to be a negative.
This better be a good reason, because
I'm not going to be a negative answer here, but I'm going to tell you why. It doesn't do me any good to teach a 12-year-old that has been raised by Google how a free American should live his life, because every single thing around him on this day and age is not what an actual free American should experience. So I'm literally teaching him or her a fantasy that they will never come to fruition. They will never see. Why? Because in 2020, and maybe I'll get my first strike tonight. In 2020, 3.8 million Americans, however many fucking Americans there are, we all sat back and watched the election, and we watched Donald Trump win, and we went to bed and we woke up and it said Joe Biden won.
That is the worst reasoning I've ever heard.
I'm not done. Everybody went, what the fuck just happened? Not just the people that voted for Trump that were pissed. The people that voted for Joe Biden went, what the fuck just happened? There's no way we won this thing. And then they spin this narrative. Now here's the thing. Everybody's talking about, we got to teach this, we got to preach this, the government literally in front of your face stole and rigged an election live on TV and told you, no, it's legit. There was video of votes being, with the boxes being drug in. There were people that were hired to drive truckloads of ballots to the place, drop them off.
But how does the political corruption impact your ability to influence future generations that you're teaching and talking to in person every day?
It's quite simple.
It shows us that some of our efforts are futile.
I can take a goldfish and teach him to breathe air and walk like a human being, but it's never going to fucking happen.
But let me.
You're talking about. Hang on, let me finish. You're talking about bringing up a generation of people that have no fucking idea. You're talking about teaching them.
That's why you have to give them the first start.
But no, you're missing my point. You're talking about.
I have kids. I know what you're talking about.
No, but
I just disagree with your conclusion.
I haven't reached my conclusion because you keep interrupting me. What I'm saying is, you're talking about teaching an entire generation of children to you want to raise them to be free and be proud and be happy of where they're from and what we've built, but everything around them is foreign. It's alien. We don't have a freedom of speech. We do not have freedom of speech. You have freedom of speech if whoever hears you speak says it's okay for the rest of the people around you to hear it. We don't have freedom of the press because the only press we have are corporate press that tell us the narrative that we want them to hear. So until we get to a point to where I can teach a goldfish. I can literally teach a goldfish how to drive a car, ride a bike, hopscotch, jump rope. He'll know how to do it, but he'll never be able to do it because he's under fucking water.
Okay,
so you're making a scale error because I'm not talking about changing a whole generation. I'm talking about only changing or only influencing the kids that you contact in your day-to-day life. None of us can just change the whole generation, but we can each have an influence on the kids that we do interact with in our life.
So here's Ghost, and I'm gonna do a quick little thing of religion here, just because I like to do this, because I do believe in this, and regardless if you believe in it or not, it's really funny that the Bible in Proverbs 22:6 says, "Train up a child in the way that he should go, and when he is old, he will not depart from it." So what that verse talks about, when you look into the studies, because I've studied a lot of this stuff, when you study into like what this particular verse says, what they're talking about is that there's other translations that basically say, train a child up in the way that he should go, and he may falter, but when he is old, he will not depart from it. So, you know what I'm saying? You have that little moment there sometimes. I mean, because I was raised in the church. I went to the drug scene. I did all the crazy shit. I was homeless. I, did all, but then as I got older, I remembered my training when I was younger. You see what I'm saying? This stuff, it's been described. It's been described as a pendulum. Our life cycle, and there's a pendulum, and the way the pendulum swings is determined on who does the most at a particular time. You see what I'm saying? Because you have to. We all have to get behind, and like Flow State is saying, we all have to get behind that pendulum and train each child so that we start to give that push, and then that kid, as he gets older, he starts to realize.
I agree 1,000%. I think that he just misunderstood what I was trying to say. What I'm trying to say is, I can't just teach the children, and expect them to grow that way, because once they leave the 8th grade or the ninth, if I was teaching high school, I can mold these kids from the time they're 5 till they're 18. And once they leave high school, they're fucking rock solid in American cores, religion, freedom, the whole fucking 9 yards. But then where do they go? They go into the college system. They go into the liberal system. And I don't have a choice there because they're leaving the nest and going out into this liberal bullshit where all this fucking Dylan Mulvaney on Bud Light, all this
Well, I'm
fancy
not
shit
putting
is
that
shoved
much.
down their throat. And
Yeah.
here's the thing. The only way they can get a job is to say, yes, yes, I agree.
Or to be
That's
entrepreneurial.
my problem. It's like,
I'm
yes,
not
you have to
putting
start from the
that
ground
much
up.
expectations on you. I'm not saying that you have the ability to change them. You don't, but you can influence them. You can impact them. You can say something to them that sticks in the back of their head. And the thing about truth is, it's easier to grip than the bullshit. Like there's more than two genders, right? That's hard to mentally grip.
Yeah, trust me, I do it. I bang it into their heads every day. Trust me, my kids, the kids that go through my classroom, they remember me. They know my name. They know who the fuck Mr. Martin is. They know.
And that's the impression I got from you. So that's why when you
know.
were saying there's no point in it, I was like, what the fuck happened to Ghost?
But like my frustration is what I can't control when they're out of my grasp. Now they're influenced by all this shit that we're getting bombarded with. We're on YouTube. We get shut the fuck down for saying the wrong thing, even though it's the right thing, but it's the wrong thing because the people that are in control don't agree. So can you imagine what an 18-year-old child has to deal with going into the workforce, trying to make a life for themselves when they have to say, when you're in a job interview nowadays, you have to say the right answer that they want to hear. Not the right answer, but you have to say what they want you to tell them.
Right.
See,
You beat
that's
the
why-
30 years ago it was different. 30 years
But
ago,
that's why-
they appreciated an opinion.
But that's why you train these children into entrepreneurship, and you train them to be self-sufficient. You train them, just like my son is working with me right now this summer. And we're doing these yards and stuff, and I'm taking him in when I'm talking to these people, about their yards or whatever, and introducing him to the whole way that things work. And I'm showing him, hey man, look, we just had to go buy these 2 weed eater heads. They cost $50, and here's what we made this week. And these $50 has to come out of this before we get paid, because we have to have the weed eater heads to continue to do our business to get paid. You see what I'm saying? And that's where that's where us as a people need to focus on our children and training. And we need to crush this woke bullshit and train these kids and teach them that, look, this woke bullshit, that don't mean nothing when you get out into the workforce. You may have some of these woke fucking bosses and shit, but when it all comes back down to it, what can that kid do should that woke person decide to fire them because they didn't want to wear an LGBT shirt? Can that kid survive now? That's what we need to train them to do, so that when they wake up the next morning and they know themselves that they can go get a job on their own, they can turn around and go, you know what? Fuck that woke bullshit. And then they train their children to do the same thing, to be self-sufficient, to learn how to make it in life. That's what we need to focus on. That's what I'm doing with my kids.
I got to tell you something.
Exactly, Ed.
Go ahead, Papa.
Go ahead, Ghost.
I was just going to
say that, go ahead, Ghost.
No, go ahead. You, for real, you.
I'm going to sneak in there.
I was just going to, all right, I'm going to be real quick. Listen, I've raised 3 kids. My youngest is in her 30s. And from what I've seen, just from my shoes, from raising 3 kids into a school system that started showing signs of trying to already work on the kids, and just knowing from the ages that they grew up, what they accepted, what they didn't, when they quit becoming sponges, when they started rebelling authority. You're right. The school system teaches us to be good little government servants, because when we're young and we're in school, we are taught that, it's just like not flow state, but sorry, my man, I forgot. you handle there, MD. But when you
Close to
have a bell that rings, yeah, when you have a bell that rings, and when you have to go to lunch at this time, you got to be at the class to this time. You know, they're teaching you authority. You listen to it. You do what it tells you to do through the system. Then they grow up to be the good little servants with a job that pays taxes, that just accepts whatever the government does. And, you know, we've got to break that cycle of just being good little robots. We got to learn that each kid is an individual, and they have an indoctrined age at a young age between when they are young enough to start learning and between the point where they start rebelling authority. That's the time that you have to teach that kid the morals, who the real authority is, the difference between wrong and right, self-survival, not relying on the government. And in between those years, if you're not the good steward, they will go astray. If you're not a parent who pays attention, they'll go astray. I've had all three scenarios in my kids, and they all came from the same background, the same learning. But now today, after they've all three walked different paths, they've come back to me and thanked me for being hard on them. They thank me for keeping the state true stern north so they can come back to it. After all the indoctrination that they started running around after they got out of school, the friends, the hanging out at Starbucks crowd, you know what I mean? The whole thing. They know now what this world is about. They know now it's not a fair place. It's not a kind place. It is something that if you're going to get anywhere, you're going to fight for it. And if you want it with morals, you're going to have to do it with honesty. And I'm very proud of my kids, but it was work to fight the world to get them to where they are now. And that's just what I wanted to say, you know, from an old fellow that's raised to these, you know, they're in their 30s.
If I might interject, because I've got to be forceful with all you Richards. First of all, hello, popcorn.
Morning, sugar.
But shit. In my view, all of this starts in the home. We blame teachers. We blame the government. We blame media. We blame video games. We blame fucking every stimulus that we put in front of our kids to be their co-parent, right? But at the end of the day, it starts in the home. It starts with how you, as the parent, for lack of a better term, program them. It's not the teacher's fault. It's not the government's fault. It's not the curriculum's fault. It's not No Child Left Behind's fault, even though that program, I despise it. It left every child behind. It starts in the foundation, right where those kids, where they, what's up, Mad Chad? Where you sprout them from. Where you sprout them from. Parents have lost accountability is my overall point and thesis of this interjection. Parents no longer have accountability. They pass it off to either a religion or a school curriculum or a teacher or the video game made them do it or whatever the fuck ever. Okay. And we're not starting the kids right from the start.
And that's what I was getting at, is that we've got to teach our children, man. You know, yes, and Papa's Farm, I agree 100%. You know, they all are different. And it was funny because, you know, when I met my wife and everything, and then, you know, she got pregnant, and then, you know, we found out it was a girl, and you know, we had the girl, and then she got pregnant again because damn, I love my wife, and so, you know, so we found out we were going to have a boy, right? And I told my wife, I said, you know, it's really funny because now that we're going to have a boy, we're going to have to understand that we got to raise them the same, but we got to treat them different. And she's like, well, I don't get that. And she didn't get it for a long time, man. She really didn't, because she would question me. She would be like, what? I'm still not understanding. We got to treat them different. And I said, well, it's hard to explain. You're just going to have to see, you know, once they, you know, get a little bit older, and as you know, as we have them here, you know, day in and day out. And then one day, it's probably 5 years, after about 5 years, she goes, I truly understand what you were talking about raising them the same, but treating them different, and she
But didn't
understood.
that difference come naturally to you?
Yes. Oh, yeah, absolutely. It did. And it come naturally to her too. She just didn't realize it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And so once she realized it, she's just like, yeah, like I understand now. And, you know, but both of our children, my son took a lot longer to come around than my daughter did, to certain things. And now all of a sudden my son has like though, he'll put his video games down in a heartbeat to come work, with me. And he wants to learn. He's asking me questions, and stuff. When he screws up, I tell him, I was like, bro, you can't be doing what are you doing, And I'm like, let me show you how to do it, and then I give him a fist bump, I'm like, man, you got this, bro, it's no big deal. You're learning. And that's the way we need to do with our kids, because again, just like the Bible verse says, you train them, and even though they may falter, they'll still, they'll come back to what they were trained in.
And you know that society has worked against us on that exact same type of raising, because look at how they have us right now. You take back in the 1940s and 50s when the man could go to work, the wife could stay home, be a bigger part of the kid's life.
Yes.
You know what I mean? And there are more family values, whereas now we've structured our socialism and our economy around a society where it takes two people to go out and achieve almost the same thing, with a mixture of more things to get. People want more things. You know what I mean? The things. And they've almost just kind of ignored the kids, trying to keep up with the Joneses, or keeping the fight sometimes just for survival, not just to have more. But when we started chasing that rabbit down the hole, we left the kids behind. And that's where it gets back into what Virginia Roots is saying, that people have started ignoring their kids. You know what I mean? And not everyone, but a lot of society. And they building that society around that. Like, it's okay to just forget the kids. Just as long as you're successful, just as long as, and for some people, like I said, two people out there working is just surviving. When does that structure need to be tore down and rebuilt back up to where we put the family value back? Go ahead.
It's more economic than family value. And when he was talking about, Backwards was talking about teaching entrepreneurship, that's the only economically viable way to have a single working parent household, or really to have any sort of wealth at all. The job market's too saturated. Inflation is too high.
Yep.
Taxes are too high.
Yep.
You have to, I have to be able to tax deduct my truck, or I can't afford it, right? Like, I wouldn't be able to afford it on just a W-2 income. So yeah, 100% what you said.
Tiger 454, thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate that.
Well, hold up. We got a corn pop on the motherfucking panel. We ain't let that joker talk yet, man. What you got to say, corn pop?
Hell, it's my stream. Y'all ain't let me talk.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. What is corn pop thing about?
Y'all inspired me. I'm about to take, my daughter and I are going to run out and get something from Casey's real quick. So I'll be back. You can throw me backstage if you want, or however, but I'll see you in a bit.
All right, brother.
So what are you thinking, Popcorn?
Hang on, I'm trying to pick out this message. Now I can just ask the question, I guess. Hold on, let me go back to the other damn. I was on the YouTube one. All right, there we go. I think I asked you, Virginia, about it. Monique, did you hear anything about the Canadian border being shut down yesterday for whatever reason?
I saw media about it, but I did not hear any firsthand or any accounts. But I did see it in media. Yes.
Yeah, because I ain't been able to find nothing about it, but we had trucks that couldn't get across the border, so we didn't work last night. We went home early tonight because we were out of brake pedals for whatever reason. So,
Corn Pop keeps asking which border.
Yourself without too much info. Which part of the border was that?
I think New York, but I don't know.
Okay.
New York, Detroit, I couldn't tell you.
Okay.
I mean, they got here today at some point, so it can't be the western part. But anyway, but yeah, the kids thing is like, I know with mine, I try to have more days where I don't say, hey, look at the screen, and try and show them all the good and the bad shit I've picked up over the years, and try and show them the stuff that I wish I would have been shown.
Mm-hmm.
And hope for the best in the school. I mean, right now we're going to try public school, see how it goes. I mean,
if you send them out with a
keep a
solid
close eye on 'em.
foundation, even public school will do. You know what I mean? Like my whole thesis is it starts in the home.
yeah.
No matter where you send them to, with the right foundation, you can build on that.
I can give you guys an absolute, like, hands-on experience of the kids and how things are fucked up. All right, because I don't pull punches. It is what it is. So my class this year, at the beginning of the year, well, actually, when I switched schools and went back to where I was last year, it was in January. So I had them the second half of the year. And their big thing, the punishment for the kids in school, is if they don't behave in class, you put them on silent lunch, which means when they go to the cafeteria with everybody else, they have to sit at a special table and they can't talk the entire time while everybody else is basically on recess with food. And it just fucking pisses them off beyond belief. And one day in my class, in homeroom actually, we were talking about something, and a lot of the kids you were asking me about my military, this, that, and the other. And we got talking about school and push-ups and this, that, and the other. And long story short, I dared one of the kids, they dared me about a push-up, and I should have had to do an actual correct push-up, keeping your body straight. And it turned into a challenge. And like all the kids in my homeroom got up, like all of them on their own, and just like tried to do a push-up. So leading into the next part of the story, like 2-3 days later, one of the kids in my homeroom was showing his ass. And I'm like, his name, I'll call him Bob. I won't use his real name. I'll say, Bob, you got silent lunch. I went up to the board and I wrote his name on the board, silent lunch. And that's like, oh my God, silent lunch. That's like the death of everything in middle school. And he's like, Mr. Martin. I'm like, what? He goes, what, how can I get off silent lunch? I'm like, it's a punishment. What do you mean? How do you get off silent lunch? It means you go to lunch, you don't talk. He goes, can I do 10 push-ups? I'm like, what? He goes, can I do 10 of your push-ups and not get silent lunch? I'm like, you give me 10 correct military push-ups right now, you do not have silent lunch. And he dropped down and he banged out like 6 good push-ups. The last 4 like sucked ass, but he
Bless.
was trying so hard and shaking that I'm like, no problem, get up. You don't have silent lunch anymore. Well, here's the problem. You can't punish kids in school with a physical exercise. In gym you can, but actually in the curriculum, you can't punish kids with making them do physical things, whatever. But so here's the problem. Here's the loophole that I took advantage of. I didn't tell him he had to do push-ups. He asked me if he could do push-ups. I said, you got silent lunch. You offered to trade silent lunch for 10 push-ups. Absolutely. No problem. Well, it morphed, and it took over the entire 7th grade. It actually took over part of the 8th grade. So what happened 3-4 weeks later, I'm putting kids on silent lunch. They're like, Mr. Martin, how do I get out? I heard you do push-ups for silent lunch. I'm like, yeah, it's 25. 25. I can't do 25. Do the best you can. Give me as many as you can. Try as hard as you can. And we're good. And I had some kids that could do 3. I had some kids that could do 17. But they tried, and they were shaking, like trying so hard. I'm like, you don't have silent lunch anymore. You're good. Deal's done. But I never said, hey, you're talking in class, you got 25 push-ups. It was, you got silent lunch. And they would say, hey, can I do push-ups and not get? Absolutely. If you want to switch it off, switch it off. So I literally had kids in 3 different grades. I only teach 1 grade. I was teaching 7th grade. I had kids in 6th, 7th, and 8th grade that were on silent lunch, and they were coming into the cafeteria, and they knew that I was a guy doing deals because I ran the cafeteria. I would stay there and I would do, Mr. Martin, I got silent lunch. Can I do the push-ups? I'm like, you want to do push-ups instead of silent lunch? Yes, sir. Absolutely. Go ahead. Give me 25. They would give me as many as they could do. No more silent lunch. Grab a seat. And it fucking blew up to the point to where I had one kid in January, and he could never keep his mouth shut. I won't say his name, but he was a major headache, but I love this kid to death. He literally couldn't do 1 push-up, like out of shape, completely video game kid. He could not do 1 push-up. At the end of the year, I had him up to 15. He could do 15 without stopping, legit plank, straight push-ups. And he had lost like 16 pounds, he told me. And he's like, you know, the push-ups are awesome. He goes, what do I need? I said, every day out of school, when you're during the summer, when you get out of bed, do 25. At lunch, when you eat, do 25. At supper, when you eat, do 25. Do 25 push-ups every time you consume food. When you're done eating, do 25 push-ups every single day. And you'll never have a problem with the rest of your life. So I'm anxious to see him when school starts. But here's the cool part. Like, the principal would come to me. She's like, Mr. Martin, I hear you're making kids do push-ups. I'm like, I'm not making anybody do push-ups. They're doing push-ups on their own. Ask them. Like, no. Because if we don't, we trade silent lunch for push-ups. So I'm not punishing them with push-ups. They're volunteering to do that. If you give kids an option, 9 times out of 10, they'll choose the smart one if it's done in the right way. So now, instead of them playing video games all the time because they can't bring computers into my classroom, I don't let them Google anything. It's dictionaries. That's it. There is no calculators. They're doing it on paper. You know, it's old school shit. There's no technology in my classroom. I have a smart board. I don't fucking use it. I use the whiteboard. You know, so I mean, literally in the hallway, when they're in the hallway, you're not supposed to be talking. We're walking from class to class. I'm like, what are you doing talking? How many is that? And the rest of the class go, he owes you 10, Mr. Martin. And 10 sounds good to me. And he drops down and does 10 push-ups. I never say drop and give me 10. The rest of the kids do it. Class, what happens when you're talking in my classroom? You got to do 10 push-ups. Okay, if you say so. And that kid does 10 push-ups. The messed up part is the one kid that gets in trouble that does the push-ups, the other, you know, studly kids in class that want to be the show-offs, the sports, they get out of their seat and they do the push-ups with him. How is that not a win-win? They're voluntarily doing physical education. I'm like, what the fuck? It's crazy.
So Corn Pop,
Where?
like, since you asked that question a while ago, I've been looking everything, and the closest thing I can find is on the 8th of this month, on the border crossing. The only thing, dude, I've been looking this up for a while, clicking on all kinds of links, typing in different stuff, and it just says there was a suspicious package on the 8th that led authorities on Thursday to shut down the U.S.-Canadian border crossing between Quebec and Champlain, New York. Basically, it was a suspicious package, and it would remain closed for several hours. That's the latest thing I can find.
That wouldn't be it if it was on the 8th, because this was yesterday.
Okay, I've been typing in like.
That's what I Googled around on it for a while last night, and even checked on DuckDuckGo, and I couldn't find what the fuck.
Right. But
my man Corn Pop, you want a shirt? Yeah.
Yeah, you want a couple
Yeah,
things.
he's got one of mine.
3.
Mhm.
Oh shit! You hit the trifecta. You got all 3?
Hell yeah!
What the fuck?
I had an extra time at work.
Did he get an earring too?
He didn't win.
He got one for me, Papa, and Backwoods.
No, he didn't win shit from me.
No, I got the Hutch, Papa, and you goes.
Oh, that's right. You got the Hutch. Yeah.
Yeah, that last one.
Yeah.
I didn't want him getting none of my shirts. He would have done nasty things to him, man. And
I actually kind of think I did pick one of yours for the get whatever one.
Do a video. You got to do an unboxing video, Corn Pop. You got to do an unboxing video
said the
and
sleeve-
what you're going to do with that shirt.
I need you to cut the sleeves
Yeah, he
off
said the
of it.
sleeves are in the mail backwoods. Yeah.
Right. I got it.
You gotta corn pop. You got to unbox it and rub it on various parts of your body.
Hey, now I will say, but now I will say, you know, country folk, we're kind of like, well, I mean, I got to still wear that shit, man, because I paid for it and shit, man. That shit costs money. You know what I'm saying?
But now there is.
This is nothing.
Hutch's gonna make a video about those little red curly cues he gets in his sleeve package.
Now, Corn Pop, I will tell you ahead of time.
The beard.
All the backwoods merch, it's a 2-part ink curing process. Like I cook it to a certain temperature here, but the only way the shirt actually sets is right when you put it on. You have to pop a Bud Light and pour it like all over you and the shirt and let it dry, and that cures the ink.
But you have to give it right at the end as the Bud Light's empty. You have to kind of give it a little hard twerk, you know, and kind of shake the Bud Light off of you.
Yeah, you gotta, you know.
Yeah, that's off the Halvesy shirt line, I think.
I'm gonna have to change my order though, because I'm pretty sure I got the black one. But to do that, I'm gonna need the white one.
Tiger, thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate that. Ghost of Missouri Meetup shirt is still cooler than. No, it's not. It's just as cool. It's just they're equal. They're equal. They're equal.
Shots fired.
They're equal. They're both awesome.
Tiger's a real motherfucker. She paid money to shoot.
Yes, she did.
Boom,
For
boom.
real.
She paid money.
She's got a dog in the game. What the hell?
Yeah.
Shots fired.
Shots across the
now,
bow.
here's the great part. Here's the great part, Tiger. I can't be pissed because I designed both those shirts. So awesome.
Right. I'd like a Cherokee shirt, and I don't even care what it says on it. It just has to be in all caps, followed by ha 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 in all caps and random emojis.
It's gonna be a fire hydrant. Like Cherokee shirt, his logo is like a fire hydrant with arms and really short legs. It's gonna say I got your
You're gonna have a hydrant doing a line of blow too, though.
Because Cherokee is a fucking dude. He is a goddamn fire plug. That motherfucker is solid as a rock.
Mm-hmm.
Like I would not wrestle him. He's like 2 foot 6 inches tall, and he weighs like 180 pounds.
If
like,
that.
It's like
just like a picture of some woods and a random dude hiding in the woods, and then a lot of shit in all caps.
It's
because
like headbutting
where you go, Cherokee will see.
Yeah, it's like headbutting a fucking forklift. I mean, he's fucking solid as a rock. What?
You see what Monique said, Corn Pop?
Yeah, I was about to. That's kind of boring. It's a real letdown if that's what it was. I mean, I wanted something good.
Like some shit getting blown up or somebody shooting at somebody or something.
I mean,
the Energizer Buddy Tiger, that is good.
Yeah,
like
him pounding a drum.
If I could do like Cherokee space on the Energizer Bunny.
I might can help you out on that.
Energizer is already in all caps, so it's perfect.
I can. Well, never mind.
Backwoods, the images in my mind. I see you.
Not yet, Teresa. Not yet.
Yeah, I got to find somebody who's really good at the designing part, because I've got an idea for one that.
I've been doing all my designs for all the shirts.
Well, I need like a 2-story old country store kind of thing.
Dude, all you got to do is go to the website. It says design your own. There's a tab on the right side that says design your own. Click on it and tell me exactly what you want, and I'll figure it out.
Well, I want to hear what Corn Pop's vision is now. So,
me too.
Like a 2-story.
All right, so you got your 2-story old country store, except the name is going to be Corn Pop's House of Ill Repute. You can put like a little troll statue of backwoods sitting on by the front porch, and like I don't know who else, but Hutch sitting on the porch
Is he going to be
rolling
the
something up.
representation of a thick chick?
Yes, absolutely. You know, like
Right.
neon thick chicks only. Yes.
Right.
There's a chance that's going to be my best-selling shirt. That one might break the internet. I could go viral.
You might.
But the picture's got to be on the back. I can't stand shirts that's got shit on the front.
That's fine. I wouldn't want backwoods on the front either.
No, him bending over on the back with a.
Plus,
with
he's comfortable. He's comfortable coming up from behind you anyway.
You're right.
Mhm.
You know.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh snap! Oh snap!
So then we have to sit down and figure out all the other ones to throw in there. This is what I do at work. I got like 12 hours of complete freaking boredom to get stoned and think about stuff like this.
Monique, you are a fucking beast. Monique is a beast.
Damn.
What do you want it to say, Monique? I mean, I can't just do the picture without like text. I mean, what
It
should
says
it say?
pudding pop.
After
Yeah.
it needs to say, after a good drink, I turn corn pop into pudding pop.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Ooh. Wow.
There was a catchphrase that he had for that commercial, though. I just can't remember what it was because those were
I
some
just
good.
put it in the chat. JELLO.
Oh,
Oh, no, it might not have been
JELLO.
that one. No, it might not have been that one. The Cosby catchphrase for the pudding pops. He did have a phrase for it.
He
What the
did.
hell
There was something that he said, but I can't remember what it was.
Yeah, right.
I wonder if they pulled it off YouTube yet.
Right.
Do we want pudding pop, right?
Yeah, there was a catchphrase that Cosby had for the Jell-O commercials.
You know what's so cool about Jell-O gelatin pops? They taste just like Jell-O gelatin.
I can't wait to hear about corn pop Steve later when he's looking up Jell-O and Thick Chicks.
What? Can y'all hear that at all?
Jell-O and Thick Chicks. Your feed is going to be awesome with Jell-O and Thick Chicks.
I could just like
Thick
edit the
chicks
photo
wrestling in Jell-O.
and have the pudding pop has like Xanax pills stuffed into it, freezed into it. Go on, take a lick. It's all good.
And we can get like Sophia being in
And
Virginia
standing on a roof.
in a pool full of Jell-O to wrestle. Yes.
I'll bring the grapes.
Maybe Milkmaid in the back with her cow saying, "Y'all behave."
Jello pudding, you can't be a kid without it.
Oh, was that it? Was
That's
that
what
the
it
slogan?
says.
Oh,
yeah.
nasty, dude. That's deep. Wow. Wow.
Well, boys and girls, it's been almost 5 hours. I think I'm gonna stick a fork in this one.
And I'm out.
Maybe we can get something to eat.
I've been eating
I
on.
want to thank everybody on the panel for coming up, especially Backwoods and Papa for what y'all did. Your generosity tonight, it was awesome.
Yeah, that was good times.
Yes, sir. Yes,
I
sir.
appreciate it. The chat appreciates it. It was fucking awesome. I want to thank everybody in the chat for hanging out with us. It was awesome. Yeah.
I just
again next week.
I just want to say, man, I to all the people that won stuff from me, I hope the check's in the mail and I hope it don't bounce. Jesus.
Well, Backwoods,
Yeah,
Papa.
I just want to say too, hope everybody enjoys their merch, and thank you for being here. Enjoy it. Congratulations on all the winners.
Make sure if you guys won, you reach out to your sponsors, give them all your contact information, what you want, size, color, design, so they can order it, and then we'll square it away. Corn Pop, Flow State's, he's still on a sabbatical, but thank you guys. I appreciate it, and I'm gonna go eat some food and drink an adult beverage and get some sleep. I got shirts to print.
Yep.
I really appreciate it.
Y'all have a good one.
Everybody.
Night, everybody.
Bye, y'all.
Boom.